Yo, Davros, how you doing? Mr. Dean, where are you? I'll bring him in and not even in the room. What's going on? Greetings. And of course, I'm not going to leave out the wonderful Tara. How you doing? Woo! Yo, can you hear me, Tara?
Yep, I can hear you. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear the little Bambino as well.
Well, that was Baby Eagle.
That was another Baby Eagle.
Hi.
Listen, guys, it's fantastic. I'm so glad you're in the house. Mark will be in, and so will James. James is running a little bit late, and also Stefan will definitely be in a little bit later. So we will. Oh, someone's volume's up. Oh, no, that's me. Hang on a sec. Boom. That was me. Sorry, running that video a little bit too long. Yeah, great to have you guys in the studio. It's fantastic. Obviously, guys, we've got a newcomer, Tara, first time in the studio. Please help her out. Don't be too harsh on her. Not that we are, but you know,
I'm just going to go out and come back in, Derek.
Oh, you got lag. You got a lag? I don't know if you can hear me.
Can you hear us, D?
You can't hear us.
No.
Yeah, we do have these technical issues on a nightly basis. At least one panel member is going to have to reboot. Sometimes all of us have to reboot, but you know what it's like. Technology and stuff. It's always you can never rely on it 100%. So we make do as we do. Anyway, another stream. A new member of the Eagle Eye crew up in the nest. First time in. She's going to show some stuff. I hope, Tara.
Yep.
as you know, she's the 1 or 2% at the top that posts all the time. So
I actually got a warning from Facebook yesterday for the first time that I was posting too much. Yeah, so I got like 12 hours of not being able to post on our page.
Oh wow! Listen, that's a badge of honor. That's good.
I know.
That's a badge of honor. Because you know, your man Davros, who's just got off, he's just got a 30-day back today.
Yeah.
So it's good. It's a badge of honor. I love it. Not for me though, because I don't use Facebook like that. Anyone will tell you I just don't post up on in the news feeds and stuff. I just use it for the group, and that is it. Nothing else.
Yeah.
I can't deal with all these restrictions, so I just limit myself just to the group. And you know, I have been banned before. But it's a pain in the ass. It's a pain. You can't say what you want to say. What is this regime all about? I mean, why don't you just come out and just kill us all now? You know, because if you can't say what you want to do, what you want, what's the point? You know, what is the point? Oh, was that dog?
Yeah, that's me. That's my dog or my friend's dog.
Because my dog, her ears went boom. Who's that in the house for you? Who's that? You traitors, you looking at me like you traitor. You got another dog in here. No. I wouldn't do that. Here we go.
Good.
Now, break.
Yo, is that a bit better? I can hear you.
It's all right. Before
Yeah.
your picture was fine. I just don't. You couldn't hear us.
No,
Yeah.
I couldn't hear, and it was just doing a bit glitchy, but it seems to be okay now. Greetings, everyone. Hope you're all doing well.
Here we go. There's Mark in the house.
Yo.
Peace.
Hello, fella.
Tara, Dean, Spartan.
Yeah, all good for seeing you. I mean, everybody knows you, Tara, because you post through the group. So,
Oh yeah.
know the names. Davros at the bottom, Marco over there in the green, Dino next to you, and I'm over here on the left-hand side.
Favorite color.
Oh, there's only one colour. It's green. It keeps you mean like a machine. I just wanted to say, actually, before we get into stuff, that I saw a post today on Joachim's documentary, and some little toe rag's going around trying to disparage his wonderful documentary talking about copyright and the information in the documentary doesn't belong to him and all this kind of shit.
Well, there went Davros again.
He's gone. I can see him. We can only surmise that's only coming from one place. That's only coming from one place. That's Mr. Angry with one of his acolytes going around trying to throw shade on Joachim's wonderful documentary. I keep saying, leave us alone. Leave us alone. Do your thing.
Mm-hmm.
Are you listening, Jerry?
That was the most ridiculous
and
thing
your fucking acolytes. Leave us alone. Let us do what we're doing. We're a community. We're not a cult. Okay? We don't follow just one person. Everybody's their own teacher and student here.
Yep.
Whatever you've got, the plots you've got planning, please leave us out of it. Anyway, we said we weren't going to be talking about that man ever again. So he just seems to find a way of getting on or in our psyche. I just don't like it. It's taking away our energy. We just don't need it. Apparently tonight he's done a long stream for the first time in God knows how long. So something's definitely got up his arse. Maybe it's the evidence that we keep finding, all the new discoveries that we keep finding. Maybe it's that.
Possible.
I said the other day, mate, he'll be pissing himself when he's discovered when he finds out what we've discovered.
Oh, man.
But that's what it is. It is what it is. He's Phoenix Eye Crew, whatever that is, and we're who we are. We're the Eagle Eye Crew, the originals. And we, as far as I can see, we've got the best minds over here, and the best hearts as well.
Yeah.
So it does make a difference. Mm-hmm.
It makes a huge difference.
Yo, let me just shout out some of the Eagle Eye Crew, because you guys are what it's all about. We do this all for you. It's all inclusive. It's me, we. We share. It's cool. Big shout out to Juan Torres, one community, one love. As always, Juan, nice to see you in the chat. Deborah, what can I say? Top.
Cheese.
Yeah, XXYY, how you doing? One Love Eagle Eye Crew, greetings, happy to be here now. Love you all, I love you too, mate. I love all of you. Jeremy Dallas, MELTOLOGY, XX Factor, nice to see you in the house, my man. Odin's Beard, how you doing? Davros still alive? Yeah, he's still alive. Odin says, hi Tara, nice to meet you. You'll get used to him. You'll get used to it. Well, you followed the stream before, so you know what Odin's all about. How you doing? She says, hi, Spartan, Davros, Tara, and all Eagle Eye Crew. Yo, Fred. Nice to see you back, mate. He's another soldier. I love Fred.
Oh, yeah.
He's a great guy. Who else is in? Holistic Media. One Love Legends. Thank you very much. One love to yourself. Chief Joseph's in the house. Chief, where you been the last week? I ain't seen you. I watched your videos though. Come on. We've missed you, mate.
Yeah, man.
You'll have to put that dinner on hold for a couple of nights. Tell the missus you're not hungry until later, until the stream's done. Oh, bless. Davros says keep kicking me out. Yeah.
Motherfuckers.
You got to wait for. He's supposed to have his booster, but I think he's getting it today. So once he has that, he'll be flowing as normal. He's back. Look.
Yeah, he is.
I'll try one more time.
Chief says, Odin's Beard, I am a cunt. Joe says, yo, Spartan and Nicole, how you doing, sweetie? Nice that you're back. I love you, Tara. Thank you, she says. Great stuff. So, as you can see, we've got Tara in the house. We've got, we've got James to come in yet. So, we will crack on. And start on our memes, and then because there's a few of you, so we want to get through as much evidence as we can tonight. And also Stefan.
He said he'd be a little bit later.
Yeah, same as James. But I just want to shout out to all those bodies in the Melted Red Brick University doing great stuff. All the members that are posting up on a regular basis. Tara is the number one, and closely followed by Deborah. They're the two top posters in the group. And you know, not even I can keep up. I can't keep up. Every
Oh,
time
I know.
every time I go in the group, there's about a gazillion posts. I'm like, oh my God. And normally it's Tara and Deborah.
Yeah,
and you know, Tara's already told me that she wants to document everything before it all gets taken down. So
well, I got it on my personal page, plus I got it on our group page just in case anything happens to the page, so that I have all the information. But I got more on my own personal page.
Oh, great!
That I do, and yeah,
it's great stuff. I mean, it's it is great for someone to come in and to be that dedicated right from the off. It's fantastic.
We love you.
You know, understands the concept, is fully on board with it. She's got her own eagle eyes, and she documents everything she sees. It's fantastic. It's exactly what I like. Different opinions, different views. Can't always be coming from me, or you know, it has to come from us all.
Yeah.
This is why we're not a cult. This is why we're a community. Everybody's involved. Everybody has a part to play. Nobody's bigger than anybody else. Please remember that, because I will squash people if they think they're going to be bigger than the group, or bigger than Meltology, or think they're bigger than Meltology, because they're not. Not even the person who so-called discovered it is bigger than the truth. Right. Anyway, we're gonna get into some memes.
I'm gonna have to give myself a red card because of this poor pitch quality.
Wait. When you go, oh, that's the yellow. when you go again, I'm waiting for you to come back. You go again, you get that.
Yeah, that shit's frustrating, man.
It is frustrating, but you know what? We'll bear with it because you know, there he goes. He's gone. I don't think he's going to come back this time. But he was only going to give it one last go. Let's see if he'll come back. Dean, are you frozen?
Am I frozen?
I guess
He was
not.
sitting there like that. I'm thinking, is he frozen?
No. Actually, I was just going to say, Chief, that was brilliant and beautiful.
What was?
His comment.
Oh, right. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
You know, once I get talking, I can't remember people's names when I get talking.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm getting old. That's all it is.
It's all good.
That's all it is. Oh, Nicole says she's blowing kisses at the screen to Tara. Bless you. It's
Thank
good.
you.
I told you we are going to have a ladies' night. We are having a ladies' night for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. As soon as we
Working
can
on
get all groups in together
Yeah.
and everyone can get on, we are having a ladies' night. And on that night, that'll be the night I probably won't have to talk at all. Just listen.
Right.
That's what I'm going to do. Anyway, let me grab the screen so we can get on and into the memes of the day.
Uh-oh. Here we
Right.
go.
Who said oh? Is that Dino? Dino's ready for his fix.
Yes. Needed them.
Remember, no memes were hurt, kidnapped, or sexually abused in the making of this production. And as always, any likeness to persons alive, dead, or fictitious, we don't give a shit. Look, I'm getting this screen. I've not even got the pictures ready. Oh, I am so bad today. Hang on a second, people. This is what's called going to sleep and waking up with not enough time to sort it out. But I will sort it out. It only takes a second. Remember, if you're not a member of the Melted Red Brick University, please join me. It is the EEC platform. We are the governors over there. Here we go. Right, and that's it. Let's go crazy. The dog's turning us. My dog's ears are going up. It's like looking around. There's a dog in this house, and it's not me. What's going on?
Yeah, mine's scratching at the door. Like, what the hell is that?
Mom is smoking weed again. I'll tell you what, I love dogs. I've had dogs for 25 years. But they're traitors. They're traitors. They take police right to your stash. It's no good. You need a cat for that. Cats don't give a fuck. They'll scratch. Right. Anyway, tell me when you see this, please, guys.
Yep, you're in.
Here we go. We are
I
in.
like it.
Memes of the day. This is what I always say: human condition. I like to laugh about the human condition. It's the weirdness, the eccentricities, the foibles of being a human. Here we go. Geologists right now. Lies, lies, lies. How dare you say it's sedimentary layers, you fools.
Yeah.
It's sedimentary layers. Can't you see?
Yeah.
There's no way my house smells like weed. My house.
I cracked it when I saw it.
I want to live in this house. This is a happy house. He's baked.
Baked house.
Oh, it's baked. It's baked. McDonald's has the best Coke. Let's argue. Mexico has the best Coke. Let's argue. Colombia has entered the chat. You can't beat the Colombians for a bit of Coke. Drinks a weed once. I was so high.
Yeah.
Danny Glover was just 41 when he decided he was getting too old for this shit. Let that sink in.
No doubt, man.
Yeah, no kidding.
We are all getting too old for this shit. Believe you me.
Oh yeah.
For real time. We all have had enough of it.
Yeah, man.
We want real life. This ain't real life. This is slave life.
We haven't started it yet.
Oh, for sure. Inside you, there are two wolves. One says, I hate government. The other one says, lol, the same. That's how it should be. Two wolves all hating government. Fantastic.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Santa Claus, you'll get no presents and you'll be happy. All he needs is a beard.
Yeah.
All he needs is the beards. An illusion it will be, so large, so vast, it will escape their perception. Those who see it will be thought of as insane. And isn't that true these days?
Yeah.
Right? The insane ones are the ones walking around with the mask on.
I know.
And it's so cool that they are wearing it because we can identify them now and keep out away with them. You know?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than psychos that look just like you. You can't pick them out. Right. It's easy. They've got masks on.
Yeah. Good point.
Friend, want to eat some mushrooms and go see Christmas lights? Me, you son of a bitch. I'm in. I'm all the way in. All the way in. FBI hires top-rated Italian bodyguard Luigi Clintonelli to protect his lane, Maxwell. You know she's going to go missing soon, mate, I tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Soon. It'll be one of those Epstein moments. Me waiting for that mandatory vaccination.
Absolutely.
I love it. I want this rifle actually. It's quite a piece. Yeah. You can kill a lot of retards with that.
Yeah.
A lot of zombies.
Touch someone with that.
No. DARPA's data gathering program called LifeLog ended on February the 4th, 2004. Facebook started on the exact same date, February the 4th, 2004. How people can't see it's a government, I don't know. It's just too obvious. Too obvious. You know, people post all their life shit on there and then it goes straight into this LifeLog program. Still the LifeLog program. It's still being recorded. They know everything about us because you told them. Mm-hmm. This is me trying to get into heaven after being friends with some of you people. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, please. You thought the dog was bad. These people are motherfuckers. The unvaccinated aren't dying.
Shocker.
What a shocker. What a shocker.
Yeah.
I think I'll have to go and get my booster so that I can die. Oh, crazy, crazy. If you think the sun is 93 million miles away, You clearly aren't thinking at all.
Right.
It's not. They don't think. They just
No.
want to believe all this crap that's spewed out of the television and in books and from their professors. None of them thinking.
No.
Think about it. The sun burns 600 million tons of hydrogen every second. Impossible without oxygen. There's no oxygen in space, is there?
Exactly.
This is why people don't think. They don't think at all. No gas, no electric, and zero emissions. These are the vehicles of the future. Yes, Fred's two-seater convertible. Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, look, government-approved information. Redacted and removed. All you got is celebrities and sports. That's it now.
Yeah.
Any real news has been removed.
Oh yeah.
You know, they told you with this Mockingbird announcement of what they were going to do. OPEC won't sell me more oil. You were handed an energy independent country, motherfucker. Slap him again, Batman. Slap him again. How can you go from, you know, being energy independent to having to go to OPEC to buy oil? Yeah. You're crazy. These people are just thieves and fraudsters and murderers.
Oh,
and
yeah.
That's all they are.
Yeah.
This Democratic Party has been itching to get back at the helm so they can rob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they robbed the election. So they can come and rob some more. Whoever controls the media controls the mind. Jim Morrison.
Yeah. You know who Jim's dad was?
Oh yeah, he's well connected in that shit. Well connected. He didn't want nobody to find out about that either.
Well.
How can you be ashamed of your own father? But he was.
Yeah.
But you know, these connections with celebrities and pop stars, they inevitably they lead back to people who are in the controllers.
Well, if you spend a night in Laurel Canyon, you kind of figure things out.
Yeah, a bit of peyote, you will soon find out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not broken down. I just thought it'd be cheaper than buying gas. Well, it kind of is because you pay a one-time yearly subscription, and then they come out and get you wherever you are.
Oh yeah.
I am smiling. Just take the damn picture. I'll tell you what. You see that dog there? Ooh. I wouldn't want that biting me. And I love dogs. He's got a bit of a mean disposition.
Yeah, he needs business.
Failed attempt at camouflage to escape the bath. What can I say? The cost of sanity in this society is a certain level of alienation. Terence McKenna. You have to remove yourself.
Yeah, you do.
You have to remove. Otherwise, you'd be swallowed up. You'd be swallowed up. You'll lose the real you. The real you.
Yeah.
You know, they're so intent on you not being you, but you being a copy of what they want you to be, which is why you have the indoctrination at school.
Yeah.
Socialists, whenever a country becomes socialist, it'll work this time. Charlie never learns. Dad, they say there's a new super variant. Should we wear a mask and get maxed? No, son, it doesn't matter what we do. They'll just move the goalposts again, claim there's a new contagious variant, and the cycle will start all over because it's not about defeating a virus. It's about maintaining fear.
Yes.
Yeah.
When you make society fear, then they acquiesce to your every wish.
Yeah.
No.
Oh boy, a Red Ryder AR-15 signed by Kyle. The Rittenhouse effect.
Oh man.
We've had the Hutchinson effect. Now we've got the Rittenhouse effect.
New info coming out on that, actually.
Oh, and the Rittenhouse effect.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? 9 times out of 10, they're all psyops, aren't they? So it doesn't
Well, yeah. There you go.
surprise me, mate.
Yeah.
You have to realize that your news is just like a script. It's
Yeah.
just like a show. It's pantomime, you know, and people believe it.
Oh, yeah.
First Christmas under Biden. And some say you're lucky to get the tree. Oh, damn these climate change. 3 hours in the car wash and it's perfect. Always wash my car on a rainy day. I've known this to be true. As soon as it's a sunny day, I think, right, gonna have the roof down today. I need to clean the car. Clean the car's perfectly shining. Not a mark on it, gleaming everywhere. Exactly, doggy. Put the roof down, go in, come back out. There's a great big crap all over my bonnet. Oh
man.
And when these buggers crap, it's like they want to crap for England. It's huge. Huge.
Yeah.
To wash the whole car again, man. I wasn't happy. The greatest trick these devils ever pulled was convincing the public that they were on opposing sides and pushing separate agendas.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's a club, and you're not in it.
Yep.
Right? You're not in it. They can have any kind of deviant behavior, but as long as you're in the club, because you're with other deviants, aren't you?
Yeah.
So, normal human beings who've got respect for each other and respect for children and respect for their life and respect for the environment, they're not in it. These are just the negative zone, all of them.
Yeah.
Your balls, watch you put the mask on. Oh, I'm crying, mate. I'm crying. Your nuts have gone back up. You're a girl. How I look when I'm about to post something that will get me unfollowed or unfriended. That's why I don't give a fuck, face.
Yeah. Good riddance.
It is.
Good riddance.
Because we know, as you know, I don't know if people know that Davros is on another band.
Yeah.
Rebel Alliance. He's Rebel Alliance.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've got to be careful now and describe this. I don't want to use the wrong words because I don't want to get struck. But here we go. Look, day before, first sharp thing. You know what that means, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
First sharp thing. You know what that means?
Yeah.
This is your blood. This is blood here. Right? You're looking at blood work. 4 hours later, first sharp thing. Look at the difference between the day before and you've had it for 4 hours. Look at the difference in your blood. A week after first sharp thing, you're mutating. You're mutating. You're a mutant.
Yes.
Look at your blood from 1 week going back to the day before.
Yeah.
Totally different.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go again. Look, healthy blood after sharp thing. Look at the difference. People, they're walking dead.
Yeah.
Right? They are walking dead. A destroyed white blood cell in someone who took sharp thing. Doctor says you only see this in chemo patients. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Look what has happened to this blood cell.
Yeah.
To these ones. Incredible.
Yeah.
Incredible people experimenting with being experimented on. They don't even know.
I know.
Right? And all this information was out there before. People still queuing up to get 2, 3, 4 shots. You're mad. You're mad. You're not a human no more. You're a monster. The proof is in the blood of those that took the sharp thing. Of course it is. Of course it is. Now, when you drop down dead, you get cremated and no one can find out the actual causes. Unjabbed in real life, unjibber-jabbed in the media. But that's it. Because what they want is they want the jab to turn on the unjab and force them.
Yeah.
You know, make the unjab like pariahs.
Yeah.
So then they're forced into having it. So, you know, those that are living off grid have got the right idea at the moment.
Yeah.
But even though I don't live off grid, I'm not taking it. I'd rather just drop down dead.
Yeah, me too.
right?
Yeah.
From whatever's going about. If it's a real pandemic, let it kill me. I'm not taking their shit. No way. This is from Facebook. His first meal in 4 days since coming out of a coma as a result of his mini heart attack. So thankful he's vaccinated with all the sick people in this place. Are these people crazy? You're crazy.
Crazy.
And you're putting your children into this madness. Mad. Crazy. When you dig deeper, life changes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Especially when you find bricks.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. Of course. But the thing is if you just scratch the surface, you're not going to find nothing. You have to.
Right.
You have to dig. And this applies to all areas of your life.
Yeah.
You know, the reality is that we've been closed off from ourselves for such a long time.
Yeah.
You know, those of us that their eyes open are like light in the darkness. You know, you have to. I mean, I've got a meme to show that. But your friends, my friends. You see, my friends are all up for it. There's no sheeps in my friends, otherwise you wouldn't be my friend.
Exactly.
I don't hang about with sheep.
No.
This is how we stole memes back in the day.
I remember that. Hell yeah.
remember doing that.
Oh, I've done that, mate. I have done that. Oh,
Yeah.
It is very old school. Very, very old school. But obviously it's old school because it's a comic.
Yeah.
Not many.
Yeah, exactly.
Not many youngsters read comics at the paperback version. They'd rather get them online or whatnot.
Oh, I tore up many a newspaper going after the comics.
Oh yeah, man. My dad used to hate me, mate. Where's my paper? Oh, Derek's got it. Oh no. Let's go and buy another newspaper then, because by the time we got it, it was done. I'm sort of thinking we are getting close to this. Get inside your house. Fuck you. Oh man. See, he's got his sword ready, muskets ready. No talk about the public shouldn't be armed. If they're telling you the public shouldn't be armed, it's because they're going to come and kill you. They don't want no resistance. This is how the new variants are transmitted.
Yeah.
It's all in your head.
Yeah.
There is not a pandemic. There never was one.
No.
It's a big con job, just like Orson Welles did the War of the Worlds over the radio. We've got the same scenario. People
Man.
frightened because their TV told them.
Yeah.
This whole thing's about words, really. It's just they're using fear words. I told my wife that the other day. I'm like, this whole thing's about words.
Yeah.
Right.
It's fearful. If you turn off your TV or you never had a TV when this was going, you wouldn't know fuck all about it.
No.
That's right.
You wouldn't be going and putting your children at risk with toxic, jibber jabs. And you wouldn't be wearing masks. You just wouldn't. It's all been done. It's orchestrated through your TV and through like what they think is clever manipulation of the human psyche. You make people fear to do whatever you want. If you connect the dots, the chaos may disappear and something else may appear. It might. It's called love. And there's not enough of it going around, which is why this stream is so important, because it's all about love. Love. We're not human beings having spiritual experiences. We are spiritual beings having human experiences.
Yes.
Dear Teilhard de Chardin. So true. You are not this body. You are what's animating this body. This body is here so you can experience this realm which was created for fun. You came down with your spirit into a vessel. You had fun here. And then when you had enough fun, you go back up. But we've been hijacked by the inverters and trapped here. We're supposed to be able to go up to that spiritual level and back. Let your light shine so brightly that others can see their way out of the dark.
Brilliant.
Which is always what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to put your best foot forward, have your vibration high. Love vibes, the highest one. You start shining. You start being seen. That light will be seen by those who can't find their way out of the darkness. I have absolutely no desire to fit in. I can't fit in. I can't fit in with this society. Are you crazy? That means I have to be crazy like them to fit in. No. I'll probably fit in better with a pack of wolves or something like that. You know, because they operate in a natural way. You know, there's rules, boundaries, limitations. You know who's the top dog, the bottom dog. You know where you are in the pack. Everybody's protected. Everybody eats. I'd rather be with wolves, mate.
Yeah.
Your own soul is your guru. Quiet the mind and listen to your higher self. With all this distraction in this realm, this is what happens. You don't listen to yourself. You can't hear yourself. It's too much. Too much input all the time of negative energy as well. Different if it was positive energy, but it's negative. Drags you away from your higher self.
Yeah.
It is time to fucking rise. Right? Wake up. We've had enough of this shit.
Yeah.
Right? The people who are doing these bad things have always been doing these bad things. From the beginning.
Yeah.
You've got to rise. If you don't rise, they can't fall. Change your dynamic. Your vibe attracts your tribe. Of course it does.
Yeah.
Of course it does. Everything's frequencies here. High frequency, love frequency, you'll get that back. The negative frequency, that's what you'll pull in. So I say you've got to be on a good high vibe. We've awakened and we are everywhere. Yeah. Talons sharpened, eyes focused, ready to take people out. This is not the end of the world. It is the end of the illusion. Since you're bored, you ain't seen the world. You've just seen the illusion.
Yeah.
You're living in illusions, all of us.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's how long it takes you to come out of it, to realize that. And look, we've had a happy accident with Bob. Bob says it all, and he loves these happy accidents.
Yeah.
Fuck all governments. Fuck them.
Yeah.
Fuck them. You know, you stop paying your tax for a year, see what happens to government. They'll be gone. If everyone just said, fuck you and your tax, you ain't getting fuck all from us.
Yeah.
Just see how quickly government will be gone. How dare you, Goy? How dare you? I will allow it. And stepping back into yesteryear at the Clintons for Thanksgiving. No, sweetie pie, we didn't kill the turkey. It committed suicide.
Yeah, that's how they fucking roll.
Oh, of course it is. And I just wanted to point out that Chelsea Clinton has got to be the most ugliest girl I've ever seen. That has come out of a union of Bill must have been shagging a horse. Because she's ugly as sin.
Well, it kind of looks like some other dude she used to hang around with.
What's that, Dino?
She kind of looks like another dude she used to hang around with.
Oh, listen, they're just the gene pool is very, very limited with these people. That's what happens. Horrible looking children. I mean, because they're all related. That's the problem.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just pretend you don't see it. Got it. I'll work for Soros too. Climate change. Look what's outside there. Chemtrails. These people are jokers. The worst two men the White House has ever known. Sorry, every time I see these two, it's like a comedy of errors. It's like a comedy of errors. I mean, then he's not my president. I'm not from the States, but how can you guys over there not see this? This was clearly a man from the beginning.
Clearly.
And call it out. Wow. It's very, very, media can paint a man into a woman, obviously.
Yeah.
Obama. The long-legged Mac Daddy.
Yeah.
That's what some quarters were calling him when he was office, because he's a con man anyway. So the long-legged. 4 out of 5 presidents recommend New World Order brand governance and think that it's hilarious that you still don't believe in it. You see, when you believe in this New World Order shit, you get to live. But when you don't, when you don't, you take 3 to the head.
Not just one.
Right.
3 to the head. 3 to the head. But we all know, and if you've studied it properly, you know the society. It was probably the biggest psyop ever, this JFK assassination.
Yeah.
Look into it properly, you'll see it was a load of bollocks.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a sexual predator award. Thanks, Democrats.
Yeah.
And look who's giving out the awards.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Bend Over himself. Oh, and there you go. That's your memes today. That's your memes. Slightly different, not so, just a little bit more pathos today.
I like where your mind was at.
Yeah, it was just one of the days when my mind was elsewhere. It wasn't too much on, the usual Spartan Red jokes and stuff, but it's a different kind of memes today. But you can't come with the same thing all the time. You've got to change it up, and you know me, guys. I'm always in for that.
Right.
It just adds a little bit more to the memes of the day. Einstein was a woman, married her cousin. It was clearly MTF trans. Yeah, I know that. You can clearly see he's a little old granny, Mr. Einstein. In the end, I mean, come on, who wants to marry their relative? You marry your cousin, please. What's going on there? And as we know, anyone in the media is always up for this transformer business. It seems to be their creed. I believe it's because they worship hermaphrodites. Really, is what it is.
You look at
elites. Hang on, Dino. The elites. Most of them are hermaphrodites.
Yeah.
You look at the old pictures of the royalty. I've said this before. Look at royalty from European royalty, 18th, 19th century, and you see the pictures of these people and their wives, and the wives look more manly than the man. It's very prevalent in the high echelons of the inverters, but they're inverters, so they will do the opposite of what we think.
Yeah.
Everyone said they're all fucked in the head. Of course they are. It's all a mental disease, isn't it?
Well, Hollywood is nothing but a big club for them.
Oh, of course it is.
A lot of the stuff that we a lot of stuff we grew up with, man, and all these people that we saw that we thought were certain way are, they were men in drag. A lot of famous Hee Haw, Minnie Pearl. My dad loved him.
I mean, I mean, I'm not saying most people don't know, but it's only coming to light with from Mr. E and stuff, people like that on YouTube. Look at Marilyn Monroe. People think that a sex was a bloody man. There's even pictures showing her rib cage. She had a rib move from each side.
Yeah. Oh, if Jen was here, she'd be laying it all out.
Oh yeah. I mean, Jen's another one. She's just spotting the line off.
Oh yeah, she's.
Victoria's Secret. What's that? They're all fucking men. That's the secret. That's the secret. Natalie says, "Oh hi, Nat. Jen put out a good video yesterday on the trans.
Yeah.
He'll always be working them, but you got to be careful because You don't want her to get another strike.
She's a
Rich
soldier.
007 Spartan Red will show us his dreads. It's pretty epic. Listen, you don't know. I've said this a few times. My dreads are an extension. They pick up frequencies. Ask. You saw the show yesterday. What happened with James? He was just about to say something, and I said it, and he was shocked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll give you.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
There's a little look. Well, I'm not getting them fully out because they're too long, and it takes too long to put back in my hand. Oh, Deborah says I'd still fuck some of them.
Oh shit!
I'm not going to live off grid if that's what happens to you, mate. Oh my days, Deborah, stop it. Oh, listen, I need to show then. XXYY says synchronization everywhere. Yeah, when you're on the same frequency, that's what happens. Deborah says, "Holy smoke, impressive!" Listen, I've been grinding for 20 years. That's how long I've kept myself away from mainstream society. I was social distancing well before it became a buzzword. You know? I've known about this system for a long, long time. I never wanted to be part of it. Never wanted to be party to anything of it. I have to, in certain instances, I have to, as we all do, have to, get involved with it. But it's not. It doesn't run me. It doesn't. It's not. I'm not invested in it like some people are. Quite happy making my own world with the things that I want in my world, and not I don't need any of their crap. Davros, stop it. He said, "Who could blow a man better than a man? We know what we like." I'm beginning to worry.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, he just said, "I'm only joking, guys. I'm straight. Don't start getting Oh, listen. You know what? We can't get in the billabong together now, mate. I have to wear scuba diving gear to go in the billabong with you, mate. Oh, Davros, you're crazy. Anyhow. So that was the news today. I hope you enjoyed it, people.
Yeah.
Now, because it's Tara's first time on, I just want to have Tara to just to have a little chat with us all. Just tell us how you got into Meltology, Tara. I hit up. Well, I picked up you're a writer,
Yeah.
and tell us if you've got any projects going that involved, Meltology. Just lay it down because obviously most of the Eagle Eye crew some of them will know you from the group, but other people won't. So just give us a brief synopsis of Miss Tara Johnson.
Okay. Before Meltology, I was a mud flutter, and I was looking into mud flut. But right now I'm living in St. Catharines, but before I was living in Cambridge, and that area is really hilly, and so the mud flood scenario didn't exactly fit for that area. So I knew there was much more to it than that, but I didn't know what it was. And there was one building that I was looking at for a while. It was it's not really a army base, but it's like I guess a place where they do drills there and they do gatherings for the army. But anyways, I was looking at that building, and that building's actually in a pretty good condition. The bricks are pretty much perfect in most places of the whole building. And so I was looking at, because some of it was burnt and then the tops were all black. And I was looking at it, and for months and months and months, I couldn't figure out what it was because it was just a fire didn't fit. And that could have been AMP, but I didn't know. And then I came across the man we will not name, his channel, the Photonics.
We know who you mean.
Yeah, I figured you would. So I had one of his videos in my list of videos to watch for probably a couple months before I actually watched it. And then he's talking about this melted red brick, and I'm like, fuck, yeah. And then it just took off from there because it actually shifted everything that I was doing, all my research. It just, the only way I could think of it, it just shifted everything. Everything just kind of went from one level to another level.
Yeah.
And it just spun my brain. It was just amazing how much it just changed everything, but it like changed it for the better. It was like more information.
Yeah.
So from then on, I started a YouTube channel first time. Started taking pictures around town because there's actually a lot of stuff there that wasn't destroyed that's left there, so that we can piece it all together. Right. So that got me really interested. There was one section that was really interesting where there was a bit of rocks that were in the middle of changing to crystal, and you could see the crystal formation in the stone, and right beside it you could see more crystal. Like it was just, yeah, it's just amazing stuff like that. Like it's just mind-blowing stuff. I also wanted, so right now I'm living in St. Catharines. I just moved here it was November, or at the end of October, beginning of November, something like that. But anyways, I'm going to be doing a study in St. Catharines now because it's where I'm located now. So everything that I've taken in Cambridge is all I have at the moment. But I am starting to write a novel, kind of like Stephen King and Dean Koontz would get information from different sources, and they would write their novels with truth in them.
Right.
So I'm going to be writing a novel taking place in Cambridge with because I'm an empath, and I wouldn't call myself a psychic per se because I see pictures sometimes when I go into old places of things that happened in the past.
Right.
So I'm taking some of that information that I've seen and I'm going to put it in with the story. And what I got while I was in Cambridge too was that it was this area where there was a lot of airships, and it was a healing area. A lot of healing. Yeah.
Wow.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I'm just it's I always believed that we, especially in the Melted Red Brick University, that we find people who are supposed to be in there.
Yeah.
I've actually found that too. I like everything that I've been doing with like my research and stuff. It all relates to now. Like I've had to go back to research I've done 20 years ago to refresh it.
Okay. It's like we're supposed to find you.
Mm-hmm.
Same with Stefan. We're supposed to find him as well, I think.
Yeah.
And it's just funny. It's just that we're on this frequency now. It seems that so we're just finding the right people at the right time to take us forward into stuff, you know.
Yeah.
And you know, it's the collective mind operating. I don't know, but it just, you know, the way the Eagle Eye crew has come about, and you know, the group. It's kind of, to me, it was supposed to happen this way. I was supposed to fall out with Angry Man to get this going. Because if I hadn't fallen out of him, this would not be here. We wouldn't be doing this.
He was holding you guys back because I watched his streams before, and I noticed that when he was like on the streams, he wasn't very nice sometimes.
Yeah.
And so I stopped watching him for a while.
I don't blame you.
Yep.
Yeah, I think a lot of people started tuning out. Anyway, I was already tuning out before all that shit happened with me and him as well. So, you know, it's one of those things.
You don't know. I you know, he'd send me the link. I'd go over. I wouldn't never go on time. I'd go over and watch the stream for about 10 minutes. 2 people, 3 people, and I'd just say, nah, I ain't going on there tonight. I ain't wasting time.
And sometimes too, like some people their only little piece. Like I think Jerry's only little piece that was finding the melted red. Like that was his piece. He's done.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you know, he made this.
Yeah.
He made this, sorry, Tari, he made this wild boast to me when I was telling him, no, yeah, I'm done with you, mate. Oh, well, what are you going to do? I'm going to make more discoveries and all of this. And, you know, it's been nearly 4 months, 5 months nearly. And we I haven't seen many Oh, look, and the house is getting full. Look, yo. Yes. And he's made all these wild boats.
I'm not interrupting anyone. Just proceed.
You're late. You get the red card. 2 red cards, Mr. Stefan. How are you? I'm glad you're in, Stefan.
I had the red card myself.
Yeah, well, I did it for you when it was on there. But getting back to quickly with Tara, you know what, Tara? We kind of it's the Jerry show. Eli says he doesn't do melted bread. I've noticed he wants to do music videos now. He wants to do music videos backed up with Meltology behind them, 4 or 5 minutes. Obviously, getting them from Frequency. You know, if that's what he wants to do, that's what he wants to do. It's up to him. I noticed he did a longer stream today. Who knows? But we leave that behind because it's not for us. We decided that this information is best served to everybody, from everybody. The
It should be for everybody.
The more people we can get involved, the better.
Yeah,
the better for us.
Yeah.
Make it broad, make it appealing, make it eye-catching, and make it truthful. And it has to come from the heart. You can't be wanting to do this because you ain't got no money for your next spliff.
Yep.
Right?
Exactly. Well said.
Your next bottle of Mountain Dew or whatever it is.
Right.
Yeah.
People ain't doing this for the financial gain. I'm certainly not.
No.
Nope.
This costs you money. You don't fucking make any money doing what we
How
do.
can I make money? I can't make money. And I'm terrible with money anyway. I only give it away. I said, if I was ever rich, I'd not be rich for long. I'd be giving it away. To me, money's just a means to an end.
It's a bit like music. You do it for the love.
You have to give it away. Quantum says Mountain Dew. Eli says Jew's cheap. Yes, Big Jimmy's in the house. He says, I agree 100% with you. Narcissists are evil. I was married to one.
Jimmy. Good to see everyone in the chat.
Yeah, listen, you guys are phenomenal as always. So what I wanted to do is because it's Tara's first time in, I just want to get her used to the actual getting into shares. I'm sure you can do it. So if you want to share your evidence first, Tara.
Okay.
Don't be shy, please. Don't be shy. There's no need for none of that because we've got Mr. Dean Finger there, and he was the same. He'll be taking himself off the stream in a minute. That's why he's got his hand up there near his face.
Yeah. That's the least thing I'm worried about.
My red card was the only thing that I kept out when I moved, so you've got to have that ready. Yeah.
Tom, hi Spartan. He says, Jack. Eli says, you too, Dad Ross. Nicole says, the Bro Network needed Tara really bad. Can't thank her enough. Super cool. Listen, this is why you ladies get up here.
Yes.
When we have this ladies night, you got to represent. You got to represent. You know, the link. Just email me. I'll send you the link. Or if you're friends with me on Facebook, I'll send you the link via the messenger. Goes out every day. No, it's no big thing. I'll just put you on the list. Come in. But I'm so glad Tara's in though because she's a heavy hitter. Heavy hitter. Truth bombs.
Really good to see.
Oh yeah.
Every day we get the truth bombs off of Tara. I love getting her post, which is great. Absolutely great. And the other thing is, she's posted a lot of pictures of where I've been. So when I see someone who's doing that, posting pictures where I've been, it means they're doing hard work. Because some of them pictures that you find, Tara, are not. They're not easy pictures to find.
No, they're not.
They're not. You really had to be at that keyboard. I mean, I was doing it at 6 to 8 hours a day. That's how I did 300 videos. 6 to 8 hours per day, every day, with no help from no fucking ginger git.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, it's
people,
dedication.
I stole your fucking evidence. Listen, brother. I think if you look at it properly, it's you who stole my evidence, right? It's me who was sending you pictures from the off. 67.
Didn't see your name in the credits in the documentary.
No. And then what made you laugh? He banned people that was telling my why Spartan Red's logo in your documentary on all the pictures. This guy. Fred says it's so nice to see a pretty face amongst the beards. Listen, watch. Valdez.
Oh, look at it. It's all on.
Yeah.
Oh, you click me in when I leave, huh?
Yes.
What's up, James?
Greetings, brother.
What's up, everyone? Hey, looking like the Brady Bunch up in here. Look at all these stairs.
Oh yeah.
Hollywood stairs. What's up? Look at everyone up there.
I can't believe it.
You got the Prince done rolled in. Oh shit!
Yeah,
My
Hang
pretty
on.
faces. I'm like, shit. I got to shave again. Come on, Fred. What's
You gotta
up,
get the
family?
beard
How's
going,
everyone
James.
doing?
Hi,
the beard
everybody.
going,
How's
brother.
everyone doing? One love to everyone.
one love, brother.
Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, I was listening the whole time. Tara, that was a great introduction as far as how you got into meltology.
Yeah.
Great information. Really good.
Yeah, it is.
And looking for and also all the stuff you put out there. Great stuff.
Thank
it's
you.
July
great.
crew.
Oh yeah.
Yes, Stefan. Yes, mate. You don't have to put your hand up.
What's up, Stefan? How you doing, brother?
Too many people in here. Got to raise my hand.
Just yes,
You
Stefan.
got you, Stefan.
Are you
How you
frozen,
doing, Stefan?
Move your head a bit.
No. Oh, golden.
Golden dog shit.
Same line. How you doing, brother?
Just
What's
saying
up?
hi.
How you doing? I can't even wave my hand. There we go. There it is. So I had heard earlier you were talking about that we have possibly Mr. Angry Man. Someone's worried about copyrights.
Yes. I was talking about it at the beginning.
It was such a great meltology documentary. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but I've been backtracking on all my picks that I did in the past. I've been changing the headline to it's tedious, but I got to do it.
Yeah, so what I was saying is that someone obviously connected with Mr. Angry was going on about Joachim's documentary about it's pirated and the information in it is copyrighted, and I just had to laugh. What are these people on it? I mean, it's obviously a better documentary than Mr. Angry's, and more accessible and more easy to understand. So now they're just deliberately hating on it. What?
I don't know if you recall, not too long ago, you had mentioned that someone was going to be angry.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you told it.
I told you. You know, because you can't have rivals. You can't have anybody who knows more than him. Nobody can have any discoveries apart from him. Right?
Oh yeah, check this out. We was blocked because we like Mr. Spartan a little more than that other guys. So
That's the other thing. That's the other thing, Tara. You got to understand. Apart from Stefan and Dean, everyone else is blocked from his channel now.
Yeah. Now, Tara, did I hear you not say you're a writer?
I am.
Okay, then you know about copyrights then, right?
Yep.
Okay, well, in order to have a copyright, don't you have to send in paperwork to get it? You don't just say, I got a copyright. Get out of here.
I know. So I was like, what the hell are they talking about? Copyright?
That piece of shit got a copyright? Come on.
Everyone knows. Never go full retard.
Yeah, what part is copyrighted? The meltology or the flat earth or what part?
Exactly. I mean, you can't even say slate without getting banned.
that original documentary, as we all know, it goes all over the place. The new documentary stays with meltology. That's the great thing about it.
And I just hear one. I figure.
very good internet.
Yeah.
And tonight
I think it's worse than mine.
Like.
Stefan.
You are CPO, Stefan.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
Trying.
And we need you coming in loud and clear, buddy, because your information is too good to be choppy.
Yeah. Stefan, you might... Hang on, guys. Hang on. Stefan, you might have to go out and come back in.
Yeah,
Because
that's what
you're very choppy and very cut up. We can't hear you that well.
You're like drunk or high.
Yeah.
Sounds very
helium.
C3PO style.
Yeah.
And you're locked up right now.
Yeah, and you're frozen. So go out and come back in again.
I just want to say what Mr. Stefan was doing. It's so lit because Vibes of Cosmos had this model of the moon plasma reflection. It was fucking my mind for the last month. And then he came in and just showed the shit so awesomely.
Yeah, exactly. Just pulled it apart.
I need
Absolutely
diapers,
knocked
man.
it out of the park. It's fantastic. And this is another reason that Mr. Angry is angry, because he never thought of it. He never even saw it. He didn't even see the Sunkiss event. I popped over to have a look to see what he was talking about, and he was showing all sorts of different stuff, but not what we're talking about. So who really is making the discoveries now?
Mm-hmm. Not sure what that says. He's trying to give us a letter or something. I don't know if it said "help me."
Help me, please.
Come back here, buddy. Come back. I need you.
Put up some teeth.
There's Mr. Mountain Dew over there.
Exactly. Bear Trap. We need Joachim to join to make it 9. Of course. I spoke to him today. Still hasn't got himself sorted out yet. He will do soon. And obviously he's been in the nest with us all. So shout out to Joachim. Hope you get yourself sorted out real soon, mate. It's got to be to lose your phone. His phone was his lifeline, and
he still hasn't got it.
No.
Not
of today.
It's almost that time, so we got to come on, the Eagle Eye crew. We got to jump in and help him out.
He's getting his donations in. There's links and stuff to help him out. I'm sure Nico, if you can post his link again, Nico, to his PayPal, so that if anyone on here wants to help him out with a few dollars, so we can get him back up and running as soon as possible. He's another key member of the Eagle Eye crew. I don't like to see him being away too long. Same as with Davros. I don't like to see Davros being away too long. None of you. No. I want to see you every night.
It's been killing me being away. Yeah. But, after today, I'm running on the internet now without the booster. But I'm getting a booster today. So it's weird. If it's a bit cloudy, I can get on the live stream. But if it's clear sunny day, I've got no fucking chance. I don't know how it all works here, but it must be the satellites. Yeah, it's got to be. It's got to be the satellites.
Satellites, mate.
They're just not above my head at the moment. Yeah.
Odin's beard says Jerry's now allowed Bluetooth welfare donation. Maybe Mr. Angry will get a better signal.
Hey, Bluetooth, yellow tooth, anything's better than what he got now.
Is he still struggling with that?
Wasn't it How to Train Your Dragon? Toothless?
Yellow tooth, mate. It's the Eagle Eye crew. We don't care. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm upside down.
Hey.
Right, hang on, people. Let's just check.
Testing 1 2 1 2.
That's a bit better.
You are in. You're frozen, but you're in.
The karate chop.
Oh, you know what? I hope of all the people. I hope he's internet holds up.
God dang, the internet sucks.
Yeah.
Satellite.
Yeah, the satellites moved.
I think it might change if we chop Bill Gates' head off.
He probably has other people online right now. You know how that is. Yeah. The kids playing the internet, playing games.
You got to tell the kids to come off the PlayStation. The Xbox. Turn the Xbox off, kids. I'm on streaming live.
My cousin was over yesterday, and I kept looking at him like, okay. He kept talking, kept doing so. Okay, look, man, you're gonna have to leave. You come back in a few hours, man. You're taking away my internet. You're doing too much shit.
Priority.
Oh wow. All right, guys, listen, let's plod on with the show.
I thought Tara was going first. I've been waiting for her.
Is. I'm trying to get to
I rushed home. I was like, shit, I'm trying to drive and look at the phone at the same time. We got shit going on. We got memes and
there's a good energy in the room today. I can feel it.
Oh,
It's awesome.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's great. It's great. You guys are just superb. I love it. I love it. Anyway, let's get back to what we was going to do. Stefan's gone again. Obviously, the Wi-Fi in Canada isn't of a high quality.
yeah, we have to let him know about the problems we have with trying to go on.
Yeah,
Welcome to the problems.
Welcome to the world. You now know what we have to deal with on a nightly.
Die Hard was a Christmas movie. Welcome to the party, pal.
Wait till we all click off at the same time.
Oh God!
Hey, welcome back.
Right, before we do anything, I'm going to.
I missed you so much, guys.
Yeah, Nicole just put up that link for Yoakum's PayPal in the chat there, guys. If anyone can help him out, you know what? He's going to greatly appreciate it. Much love to you for all of that. Thanks, Nicole.
Yeah, man.
Nicole's a soldier. She's always on the.
Oh, isn't she? Just
always
brilliant.
on point. Always on point.
Trooper.
Right. So what we're going to do now is let Tara give her evidence first, as she's new. Don't feel, don't be nervous. It's easy. Once you've done it once, you do it. Right. So
Right, we've got our red cards ready.
Yeah, you just ask for the screen. Tara, you should know how to do it. Just press the share option, and then press the share option again. The small box, you'll get a big box.
I haven't heard a dog bark since I've been in. What happened?
It's gone to sleep. But my dog's up now.
I heard him earlier. What happened? I heard your dog kept lifting his ears. I was like, shit. I want to see the dogs. I miss my doggy.
Be right back.
Be right. Who's got Dino?
And what kind of dog do you have, Tara?
Have you asked for the screen, Tara? When you press the share button the first time, you get a smaller box with 3 options in it. You press share again, then you get a bigger box, and you'll see your screen in the bigger box. Press your screen, then the share option in that big box. Press that, and then you'll be on the take the screen.
She's moving about as fast as your logo. I'm looking at her eyes. I'm like, okay, so the logo moving. She's still there.
Oh, listen. She may be moving slower, but she's in.
I didn't know what she was doing. Like, okay, she's on stealth mode. Okay, sliding in. I got you.
She's done better than Dino on his first.
Better than me.
Leave Dean alone. Come on.
Can you guys see it?
Yes.
Yeah,
absolutely.
You're in.
Oh, there you go. You sounded good that time.
Oh, he's good. Tara, make sure you expand your screen. Go big screen.
Okay.
Right, I'm leaving it to Tara. I've got to go to the toilet. I'm too excited.
Okay. We're going to be doing some boots on the ground info tonight. So this is my YouTube channel.
What is the name of the YouTube channel?
Yeah.
It's Tara Johnson. So I'm actually going to throw the link in the chat because it's going to take people forever to find me because there is like 10 million Taras.
So we got another boots on the ground we can go to get information and watch the videos, Eagle Eye Crew. Yeah, we got to support.
Did you just start it, Tara, or have you had it for a while?
Okay. I just started this
Oh, okay.
last year.
Oh, so it's been
I didn't start a channel until I started getting into this meltology stuff. Okay, so here we are.
Tara, go full screen.
Oh, okay. There we go. Is that better?
Yep, that's good.
Okay. If you guys want to look at anything close or anything, just let me know if you need me to stop or go back or anything like that.
Okay.
Loving it.
Just do your narration and we'll be happy.
This is just the entrance to, this is one side of the building. So I'm going in slow here so you guys can see all this.
What city was this in, Sarah?
Cambridge, Ontario.
Okay.
Near Toronto.
Can you freeze it?
Yeah.
I
What
just want
this is
to-
here? Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead, sweetheart. I'm just going to look at that arch.
Okay, yeah, go ahead, yeah. They tell us that this was a factory that we know by looking at this in this one spot. No way that's a factory. And all of these are melted red bricks. Now, I've looked at every square inch. There isn't a red brick in the survivor in this section here. It's all been turned into stone, what it looked like. And then we'll get a little bit closer. There's a metal contraption right in front of the one arch there.
Right.
Yeah, I see that. Almost like a big drum right there.
Yeah. It's left over from the old world. And this bar here, you know, like, if that was a factory, why was this bar sitting there going across like that, right?
That concrete stanchion. And what is that, metal sticking out of it? Oh no, that's part
yeah,
of the fence.
that's part of the building there. And then just for reference, over here where that car is, there is a bridge over in that section right there. Because there's a lot of bridges in this town. So we're going at more of a view going with lawn. But you can tell that this was brick. You can see the brick lines there.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Right?
Blocked up, yep.
Yep. And down there where the water is, it was hard to get a shot of down there, but there's actually brick in that water down there.
I can see the bricks on the left side there. Yeah, over there you can see it popping out.
On the side down by it's easier to see them down by the water there. Yep.
Oh, yep, there you go.
Yep.
Blocking and rocking.
Yeah, right there. Yeah. And this goes down
right
far.
there.
You can,
Is that red brick to the right over there? What is that in the brush right there? Yeah, what is that sticking down there? Is that some red brick hiding?
that looks like it could be.
Looks like brick and balloon rocking that goes up to that extension coming across that you were first talking about.
Yep. Yep.
It's scorched out there on the end of that, isn't it, Tara?
Yep. Yep.
Brilliant.
Nice.
And this place is huge. I'm going to show you guys afterwards how big this place is. It's massive.
Atomic bomb on.
You just got one.
Nice sound effects.
I thought someone flushed the toilets. Oh,
Yeah, I was thinking, what's going
time for me
on?
to go to work.
Damn, I didn't know what was going
Oh shit, never mind. Dropping bombs over here.
Oh, always. It's the time.
Now I'm coming over here trying to take a look better look at the metal. There was a lot of brush there, so it was hard to see. But it was a metal contraption left over from there's a shot right there. There's the killer shot.
Oh, look at this shit here.
Yeah,
wow.
that is old. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
So there's a way to
wow.
get down there. Someone had to put a shirt on this thing as a prank. But yeah, I've been able to find a way to get down here. But yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Great find. Absolutely great find.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, killer stuff.
Eagle Eye Crew. Boots on the ground.
Oh, I love
Oh,
boots
it gets
on the
better.
ground
This is just
stuff.
I'm just getting started here on this bit here. There's
Oh,
a lot more. There's a lot more to it.
How huge that block was in the corner.
And we're coming
Wow.
into right in the building. We're
Blocking
in
and
the building. Yep. So look at all that.
Yeah, this place is
Crazy.
huge. Yeah.
Yeah. And those look like that's where windows were.
Yep, the apertures definitely.
And this area is really interesting because each of these, we put these steps in. These steps were added in later. But these ones here, they're bigger than humans. Like they're pretty big for
Megalithics.
because I've been to other amphitheaters that would have these type of seating areas, and they're smaller than these ones. These ones are pretty big.
And look at all this
Filled
cobbling
in
effect.
between.
Yep. So there's a
I
bridge
like this
there.
cobbling.
Yep. This is part of the connecting. They connected things with the bridges. So this is one of the
Of
bridges,
course.
the original bridges. And then they have the old lights there on it. Old lights.
Yep.
And this is the Grand River. It's the biggest river in southern Ontario.
Yeah. Get them.
Yep.
It'll be real nice in about 5 seconds.
It is. I had a bit of drink in my mouth too.
You got that eye stinging, huh?
And we got more filled in windows here.
It was a mountain dew. Can't drink that shit.
Look at that melt on the top there on that left side. That melt coming
Oh, right.
down.
Yep.
Yeah.
That gate.
All of it going down. And the thing is, they didn't build like this. Like, why would you build it like this if it was nice on the other side there? So this is a close-up of the river down there.
That's flowing all right.
Oh, look at the damage to the bottom then, to the platforms that are holding the bridge.
Oh, yeah.
Melted.
Yep.
Oh, Tara.
Look at those bricks.
Sorry.
They're twisted.
I'll say it
Melted
now. I'm
bricks.
sorry, but
That's okay.
Yeah, great video. Great video.
you've been banned. You've been banned.
Great boots.
Oh yeah.
See, look at that. And look at that. Destruction
Red
all
brick?
down there.
Is that a red brick
Oh, yeah.
in the middle?
There's scattered pieces all over the place.
What
Red
is
brick.
that doing there? And then at the look at the water at the base at the where the water meets too. You got all that melt there
Yep.
locked up.
Right.
Nice. And rock
I bet,
balloon rock in there.
So there's a similar kind of stuff on the other side of the water here. And there's a wall.
Dean's magnifier is steaming up.
It looks like where that ramp is too. It looks like it's all melted underneath that ramp.
Yep.
Great
Yeah, it's
stuff.
definitely a grid component. Definitely damaged. Definitely old world.
Oh, definitely. Like,
Yep.
I can see
Stefan
that.
says,
Yeah,
"Oh, this is
someone
great
dropped that
footage."
link for
Huh? It's there. It's in the
drop
chat.
Tara's link in the group as well,
Yeah, which
somebody
is
if
just-
they can.
A couple of them are just up to you, Tara.
Oh, thank you.
Nicole and Odin, I believe. But yeah, what I'll do is I'm going to put your link
There's
in.
a little bit of carbon 14 in these bricks up here.
Oh, a little bit.
A little bit.
Little bit.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
A little bit over here. But
I mean,
there's
look
a
how those
design.
bricks are churned out. Churned.
And there's one black one there, and the rest are,
Heat
it's
expansion.
look at all the heat here, the scorching all down here in the bottom, near the left-hand corner.
Oh yeah. Look at that.
Yep.
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 Tap water.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Fred's just subbed to you as well, Tara.
Oh, thank you for everybody
Nice.
subbing. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, listen, what's that about us?
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I
Okay.
just wonder, is it true that it says Quantum Bear Trap account has been terminated because he was posting dangerous shit? That's what YouTube says now. So I just wonder if it is true. Sorry for the interruption.
It's okay.
Wow.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
If Quantum's in the house, so he'd be able to tell us.
What's up, Quantum?
Josie just said she's just subbed to you as well,
Oh, thank you.
Tara.
Oh yeah,
Fascinating. Chaz's in the house. How you doing? Quantum, if that's happened, it sucks, mate. Absolutely.
And at the time that I filmed this, the gate was closed to go down these stairs here. There's another level to go down. And you get closer to the water there.
Okay.
Because you have to remember the scenario. The water wasn't there, so it's
Right.
two. You've got the bridge connecting two buildings. So you're seeing two buildings being connected with the bridge. The water wasn't there.
Now we're coming up to an interesting part over here.
There's the plaque.
Watch what else is with the plaque. Do you remember the plaque
Quantum
is
says it
over
happened a
here?
couple of weeks ago.
1977. Is that what the plaque? That's when it's supposed to be built, or what was the plaque community? Was it? Look like it said
When the
1977.
factory was built. So there's
We know-
some metal I-beams down here. Yeah.
Interesting.
And
red bricks.
There it is.
You found it.
with
See,
an I-beam underneath it.
Yeah.
we have 7 sets of eyes here. No red brick can go unnoticed now. None.
And there's a little bit of yellow brick. The yellow brick is also red brick. It's just a different color. And there's a little bit of red brick right at the bottom there on that section.
Yeah.
Right there.
Wow.
There's some mortar on it.
Yep.
I like that one at the top there near that blown one. You see the viscosity on that brick is incredible.
Yeah.
I just thought it was interesting how it had this
Live
plaque
folks.
and then it had all the other brick beside it with the I-beam. It's like, are they trying to like tease us with the old world stuff and then throwing that, slapping this on? This used to be a factory, so it opened in 1977.
Yeah, right.
It says open. It didn't even say when they built it. It said it opened.
Yeah, they did open in 1977, but they opened up in somebody else's building.
That's the part they discreetly leave out.
Yeah.
1977.
Yep.
It's great. I love this evidence. It's evidence, folks.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
This part here, this is a live irrigation water system. It's still running.
Of course.
Yeah.
They all still running.
Yep.
Oh my days. It's all still working.
Yep.
Shows you how great they were.
Oh, exactly. Yeah.
They could manipulate electricity. They can manipulate water. They can clearly manipulate matter.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
To get these buildings built, they had to be able to manipulate matter.
Well, they'd have to, like, to be so solid.
Yeah, it's incredible what they knew, and it's incredible what we don't know.
Right.
Barbara says, when the buildings became so dense, it's evidence.
That's right.
It's evidence. It's all evidence. You don't even have to go far.
Nope.
Get your front door. Get your front door and have a look around your town.
Yep.
What's up with you, dog? Listen, my dog's going mad. Not mad, but she's just looking at me as if, where's this other dog?
Yeah.
Come up here, come on there.
Wow.
I can't see you. You're too far over.
Okay, so that's it for that.
Yeah, you got quite a few videos on here, don't you? On your channel.
Yep.
I'm looking right now. I'm like, hell yeah.
Thank you. Have fun in there.
Oh, great stuff, Tara.
Yeah.
You know, it's boots on the ground is always the best.
Yeah.
And, you know, I endorse anybody to get out there with a camera and film stuff that they see. You know, it's the way that we can correlate everything from different places around the realm. You know, so we can say what's happening.
And I actually find that the evidence really comes to life for you when you go down there and actually see it for yourself, because you're touching it and feeling it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
right.
Exactly. Hands on. You know.
Yep.
Getting a feel for it, getting a look at the textures. You know, it's all right. We're putting up pictures, but once you know someone's got a hand on it, you get scale. Then, you know, it's so much. It brings the evidence, as you say, to life.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Tara. That was fantastic.
Oh, you're welcome. Now I'm going to show you how big that building actually is.
Yeah, that would be.
So we're right here. on the corner here where the Grand River is on the left here.
Anna, add you back to the stream. There you go. He wasn't in the stream. You come off the stream for some reason.
Shit. Look at you, girl.
Okay.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, so the Grand River's there on the left, and there's that bridge there that we've seen, and Mills Race Park. That was the area that I videoed in. So we're gonna go along here. So it goes along. I'm just gonna follow the street to make it easier. Here. There's it. So. Okay, so we're going across here. See, there's a second bridge right here. It links up the building right there. And then we're going to keep going down here. And all down here, it's hard to see it up on the Google here. There's a wall that goes all the way across this river. And it goes all the way down.
Well, I can see the melt.
There's another river.
I can see the melt in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it. It's all in the river. It's all.
See it. But you know what? Because we're tuned to that now, aren't we? We're tuned because we've done so much underwater stuff now. We just tuned. We can just see it. Wow. Look at that.
Wow.
It's just going on and on.
Look.
Yep. It goes. Look. Yeah. It's massive. It's massive.
Yep.
So if anybody wants to go back and look any of this up on Google, you just have to put in Mills Race Park, Cambridge, Ontario, and you can start where I started at the bridge there and come all the way down and have a lot of fun looking at all of this.
Wow.
All the way down. Yep.
Brilliant.
Like when we say these buildings are massive, they're massive.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that shit.
And it'll go on forever.
Wherever we go, we can't get off of them.
Yeah. Stuck on it.
Stuck on it. Yep.
Well, that's it. Yep.
Wow.
Wow, that is. Yeah.
Like there's even a little islands in here. Like look at this.
Tops of melted buildings.
Yep. All in here. Lots of goodies in here.
It's great.
Love it.
I just love evidence, me.
Yes.
I love evidence. The more I see, the more I want. I'm addicted.
And this river is it's the biggest river in southern Ontario, and it goes on forever.
See how they refurbish stuff? They just laid a road on top of that old infrastructure.
Right.
And that was connecting the two sides of these buildings. They never built jack shit here, man. The only thing they built were these retarded boxes they call houses now.
Yeah.
Meltdown Under said, is there any evidence of it being a star city? Can't see no.
There's actually, I can show you actually one section here. Let me see.
to really be able to make that assertion, Meltdown, we're going to have to we'd have to be high above.
Yeah.
To be a high shot.
Well, an idea too that I was playing around with was that the water might have come from in the earth, because there is actually water in the earth. You probably won't. Probably about 200 feet in. It's water that is a renewable resource actually, and we don't tap into that. And if we did, we would have free water.
You have healthy water as well.
Well, that's it.
You tap into that, you're going to jail.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the thing is, you won't be going to jail. Someone already tried to do that, and what happened was they got blown up, and their system got blown up. So.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
They're not messing
that
with
was
that.
Gaddafi. Remember Gaddafi?
Yeah.
He had a system all made up, all set up, and everything, and he got blown up, and his system got blown up.
You have to be dependent on them. They don't want you to be free. So
when you say he got blown up, like they blew him up, or like he hit a gas pipe and blew up.
No, they blew him up.
Oh, okay.
They blew him up, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, because if you've got your own renewable water source and renewable energy source, you don't have to live buy nothing.
Exactly.
And they cannot have you like that at all.
His people were going to have free water.
Yeah. Have to be dependent on them.
Okay, now I'm going to show you Queen Square. Can you guys see it?
Yes.
There's when I first saw it, it looks like a maple leaf in the middle of this water here. It's actually a water fountain. And in each one of these triangles, water shoots up when they have the water fountain going. And there's a bylaw where you can't even come into this area.
Wow.
You're not allowed to go in there.
It's like the macabre pattern, that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what.
And then we have over here where all these trucks are. There's a shooting going on of the Handmaid's Tale, the series.
Oh right.
Yeah.
They're making films there now.
They make a lot of movies in Cambridge. A lot of movies. But yeah, I thought this was interesting. And there's this pattern too on the outside of it.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that is.
It's I don't really like it. I like the image, but I don't really like what it means.
I know, right?
It's them.
Well, yeah, it is them. And then this is part of their stuff too. They have a memorial here to the what they call it, to the war. These gray things that are here, they're not there anymore. What's actually there is actually the imprint of where these gray things are on there, which is weird because it's like it's an imprint in the grass. It doesn't even. It's like it's there permanently. It's so weird. Yeah, this is a weird area.
Yeah, Josie, they took him out. Sorry, I'll just answer some of these questions.
Go ahead.
Josie said they. Let me go. These comments are just moving so quickly. They took Gaddafi out because they didn't want the rest of the world to see how good he was to speak. Exactly, showing that government can be positive.
Yeah.
When applied in the right ways and putting people first, not themselves first. Mm-hmm. Can't have that example for other governments to see, or not even the governments, but other people to see from around the world. Well, there is a way for government to work effectively, but they can't have that as a threat to the system.
Yeah.
Threat to the system. That's why he was removed. And also, he wanted to take his country off the gold standard. So that was the other one.
Yes, he did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pay me in proper money, not in your fiat currency, please. Yeah. And the banksters, they knew their jig was up. So what can they do? You're going to be removed. Unfortunately. But yeah, Tara, that was immense.
Beautiful.
Yeah, great.
Can you guys see this one?
Hang on, let me put you back in first.
Oh, look at her. Yeah.
You're back in now. You're back in.
Okay. So all of these chunks, they're chunks of melted red brick building. some of them I think were already here, but I think that some of them were actually moved from another area to here, just because of the way they've been placed.
Okay.
And what I want to show you though is what's coming up here. And what actually is kind of cool though too on the side here, in this area here, you can go up these stones and go through this bush, and you can come up here. It's kind of cool. Now this is a water fountain. It doesn't work anymore. It worked when I first moved to Cambridge in 2011. But the way this is made, like the circle part here, like that's got me so confused too, how they did that. Like, because it's all stone, and it's some of it's smooth and some of it's a little rougher. But what I find interesting is that the black on this part is darker, and then this is lighter, and then this is the lightest.
Okay. Yeah, good observation.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter what angle you look at this from, these circle bits here, they line up with each other.
Okay.
Which is really cool. Like they measured this perfectly. Because there's one angle that you can look at this, and all three of these columns, they look like they're all one.
Do you say water used to come out of it? I missed it.
Yeah,
Okay.
there was water. At the top of here, right here, there's like these little spiky bits here. The water would shoot up onto here, and then it would come down, all the way down.
Okay.
And they had this going all the time, and at night they had lights on it, and this bit up here is pretty interesting. I think the ones on the bottom some of them may have been here because they're so big and they're solid, right? So to move these, you need special cranes to move these. And then in some of the spaces here, it looks like they might have had cement and they might have fit their way through there, but it might not have been that way. It might have been part of the melt because it's also looks kind of melty at the same time. So it's kind of hard to tell. I've been studying this thing for like a year and a half, but I never get tired of it.
Well, you won't. Because the fascination's there wanting to know what it is.
Yeah.
You know?
And then there's a back entrance to it with a door with a lock on it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Huh.
And it's kind of eerie walking down there because it's like it's kind of on a slant and you kind of go down a bit. It's so weird.
Well, they put a Home Depot sign in the middle of that place?
Because it's part of the Home Depot. The Home Depot is right behind it.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, well, we use any old battered building.
Yeah, just stick a sign on it, plaque, whatever.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
So there's a little bit of a peekaboo of the red brick right there.
Wow. Look at that melt right underneath it. That's incredible stuff.
And we see that on a lot of buildings. A lot of buildings have it so clear where where this bit of it's all melted, messed up like that. And then up here, the brick is either yellow or it's red or it's fine. It's just.
Yeah.
And what I've also noticed with the yellow, a lot of times you can see a bit of the red, just a little bit, just, not got fully straight over. Like these things are massive, these windows.
And look how low they are as well.
And look at this door. How big do you think this door was?
Oh, you've only got one job. Fit the right size door. Look what this guy gave me. Right, go to bed. Go on your bed.
Wow.
Crazy dog. Huge building.
Massive. And we're also by another section of the Grand River, and they used the Grand River back in the old days to power their stuff.
For the bricks.
Yep. And then look at the old metal bits.
Yeah.
Just say this building was massive and it's melted downwards. It's not the same size as it was, obviously.
Yep.
Those windows are just far too low.
Yep.
And then there's your clue. There it is, on the ground, right in front of you. I'll tell you exactly what happened there.
Remnants of an explosion.
Remnants of the bricks. And the carbon 14 has been cooked out of them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They look like the way they are. Look at the surface, you see the viscosity, the porous nature. It's heat damage.
Yep.
Ivaldis is going for his 5th beer. Wow. Oh, getting lit. The prince is getting lit.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, you know it's good.
I got to catch up with him.
I can't tonight. I can't.
So we're going to be going to the back of the building. I always find at the back of the building where most people don't see are usually the spots where you see the best stuff. There's some scorching going on there.
Ooh, melty.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Deborah says, might have a beer today myself. It's hot as fuck here. Fred says, I never get faded.
Little remnants right there. A little bit of red brick. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's just on the edge there.
Just on the edge.
These bricks are cooked, fried.
And this building is still being used today.
Wow, look at that melt.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah, there's another part of that. We're gonna get into that.
Fred says, I'll never get faded. You know that. Fred, you're not doing it right. You got to drink more.
They saved the red brick for the back. Look at this.
Wow, look at that. Look at that.
Oh,
I don't know
isn't it?
what that square bit up here is. I have no idea. They even got a little edging underneath it. I don't know what that is.
That looks like a window that's filled in.
Yeah.
Yes, huh?
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Nice.
And up the top is yellow. The top of it's yellow. Yellow brick on top.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Jen will be going into one. Yellow bricks.
Yellow.
They've
Jen
got
loves
so
the
much
yellow brick.
yellow here, and they have so much yellow in Cambridge. So much yellow.
That's just madness, isn't it? Hey, we'll put the bits, red bricks
Oh,
in the back. Wow. Here, go down. Let's see that.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your window right there.
Yeah.
In the ground, half it.
In the ground, halfway down. You say that these buildings are all melted. No, they don't-
You see this edge here? That's
Yeah.
the top of a window right there.
Oh.
Look at that.
Eagle eyes. Is that a scorch line that's gone?
Scorch.
Yeah.
Yep, that's all scorch. That's scorch.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Oh, look at that there.
Look
Look at that there. Look at that there.
So what's this here?
Oh, another one, an arbor, a window.
Yeah.
Another window.
That's a second window like that.
Yes, I mean, please tell me how they built it like that.
Yeah. How big if that really melted brick in the middle right there?
Yeah, exactly.
Right? How did that sink in like that?
Look at that. That brick is going viscous.
This one here.
No, down. It was the one below that. But I mean, it's an amazing find.
Yeah.
And the other thing to know,
what's this going on right here? This here.
Exactly.
And there's scorch marks coming down from it.
The other thing to know is this building doesn't look that old.
No.
No, it doesn't.
Right? It doesn't look that old. We have a date, so much as a date, but we have a time frame around about the 17th century.
Yeah.
Well, there is actually Cambridge had no power, and it was either in the 1700s or the 1800s. I tried to go back and find the information because I'd lost the information, and I can't find it now. And they actually had a power switchover in Cambridge. They didn't have power for a year.
Wow.
And there was a court case. They tried to hide it by having this court case about suing someone for having a dynamo part that it was something stupid. But yeah, but they've scrubbed the information now because now I can't find it.
For having a dynamo?
Well, that's what they call it. That's what they're not going to say, oh, we're doing the power reset from the old world to the new world.
Of course.
Yeah, exactly. They've got to make up an excuse.
Yeah.
As they always do to hide behind it.
But anyways, this bit here, look at this. I don't know why they painted this white like this.
Seems a bit of an odd choice when everything else is different.
They painted it white and left this stripe here.
Yeah, exactly. Why do that?
I'm like, why did they do that?
They run out of paint.
It's all the way across. Look at they did it on purpose. It's all the way across. Look how perfect it looks.
Holistic media. I'm in the UK as well, and it's bloody cold.
Oh, we're starting our winter here too. It's getting colder too.
Damn, heating on all day today.
Now more metal bits here.
Wow.
And this here, I don't know what this little window like this, and then this side.
This one down, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird.
Crazy. Nobody.
And then there's a scorch marks up here. See, it goes down.
Yeah.
That's odd.
Very odd. The way they've done that building.
And then the door here, another one of those crazy doors.
Yeah. Oh my. Great. It's a great catch. What is going on with all of this brickwork?
Right?
It's just
well, as I say, there's a lot of stuff here, like in this area too. Like even in St. Catharines, there's a lot of stuff. Like where I am right now, there's a power plant that they say was built 200 years ago, and they've never had to replace a part in it.
Chief says they are busy destroying the red brick world. As we chat here, Detroit is being busily destroyed. City of old neighborhoods with meltage all over. Bittersweet to know.
Oh,
I caught your video, Chief. Sorry, Tara. I caught your video on your old school, and it's obvious that they're removing stuff now.
They've been upping it since the health issue hit last year.
Yeah,
they've been doing that all around here too.
But what a great way! You've got people quarantined and stuck in their house.
Yep.
What a better way to go and start removing stuff.
Yep. This brick is interesting here too. In the middle of this cement liking stuff, and then right here, yellow and black scorch.
Yeah.
It's all bricks, but they're all different states of expansion. Yeah, and melting. Scorch. And scorch marks everywhere.
Scorch, tons of scorch marks.
So they really did a number on this place, because obviously those breeze blocks weren't there to start with, people.
Right.
But they were so intent on having this building, they thought, well, we'll close all the apertures and put breeze blocks in, and then we can use it.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously to get a glazier in to fill them windows is going to cost you more than the building.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I see a lot of that around me.
Like-
Closed-in windows like that on the old world buildings. So.
Yeah.
Look at these windows here. Like, what's that?
The builder needs shooting.
Okay, that's all I have for today, guys.
Wow.
Incredible stuff.
Nice.
Incredible stuff. I enjoyed that immensely.
Yeah,
For
so
that reason.
I'm gonna start like in St. Catharines. I'm gonna start recording all the stuff here, and I'm gonna do studies on the buildings. So I'm gonna get videos. I'm gonna start writing papers. And actually, there's an experiment that people can do to prove that everything is red brick. When you do a fire, most people like to do a fire on top of the ground. If you dig into the ground and you do the fire in the ground, red brick will actually come into the ground after a while, and you'll see the red brick. And then after a while, the red brick will turn to ash. So anybody can do that experiment.
Oh yeah, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And that because it can prove, that's something that people can do to prove to themselves that it's all red brick. Yeah.
When you tell people the realm is made of red bricks, the continent's a red brick. There's no such thing as Earth. It's brick ash. It's a big leap for some people.
Oh yeah.
You need to do these demonstrations and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, bricks don't melt, and obviously they do. They just don't understand. You need a very high temperature.
Yeah.
To do it.
Well, there was a YouTuber, Praveen something. He's an Indian guy. He had a brick video where guys were melting red brick, and it looks just like lava.
Yeah, it does.
And YouTube, exactly like lava. YouTube removed that video.
Yeah,
Of course they did.
Of course.
Yep.
Because then what you're doing with that video, you're debunking volcanoes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing too with the
Confirmation.
volcanoes, I was watching the Lalania State volcano eruption back in 2018, and one of the people that were doing, there was the first time that people were doing live streams on it with Facebook and stuff. And I was watching it, and one of the people that were part of the civilians was saying that the lava was going towards the buildings. So it wasn't focusing on like the wildlife or anything like that. Mostly, it was mostly going towards the buildings. And actually, the land prepared itself for that explosion because it dumped rain a couple weeks before. Like they had an insane amount of rain in one day, like probably like 7 years of rain in one day, and that happened a couple times. Because people are wondering why trees and stuff weren't burning when the lava was going on it. And that's another way you can tell too if it is a natural disaster or if it's an artificially flavored disaster. If the planet prepared itself for the disaster, it's natural, and if it just comes out of nowhere, it's artificially flavored.
Yeah.
I decided if I hear natural on TV at some point, it's definitely not natural.
Oh, probably, yeah.
You're talking about
what you
the
on that,
inverters, mate. You're talking about the inverters. They tell you say it's natural. You better run in the other directions. Up is down. It's the incredible thing. Up is down. Down is up, and inside is up. Outside and back to front is at the front. Everything's inverted.
Yeah.
Everything's inverted here. But this is the way they do things. Tara, fantastic evidence. Can't wait to see some more. Please sub to Tara's channel if you haven't. The link is in the chat somewhere. And you're up to 40 subs now.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Isabel just said that. Tara, you now have 40 subscribers. I've subbed yesterday. Once I come off stream, I will be subbing as well.
I already did.
I like to keep up with the MVPs.
Absolutely.
I just put the link in the chat there, just in case people missed it. I linked it earlier.
Yeah. Chief makes a good point here. Come up. Yeah. Yes. WeatherTech helium ionized with heat and frequency can make cold fire to make it snow or freeze animals in their tracks, as we've seen today. Of course.
Sneaky bastards.
Yeah, they're always sneaky. Nicole says Tara's awesome. Hope you see more of her.
Nicole, you need to slide back through here
She's getting a link every day. She ain't getting no rest now. You're not getting any rest, Tara. I'm going to be on your case every day. You're going to get that link every day. You're going to be in that link just like these guys here. But you know what? It's all kudos to us for having you guys in. You know, I always say it. It's different perspectives, different opinions, different ideas, what we need, different locations around this realm. But the consistent thing is Meltology.
Yeah.
It's all Meltology. It's what we're reporting back. Meltdown Under, you're doing it again. Unfortunately, I have to go now. It's daytime here and I have to work to do. See you later, everyone. I'll watch the replay later on tonight.
Love, man.
I love you all. Oh, bless. I'm so glad you can pop in, though. And we'll hopefully see you tomorrow, Meltdown. I hope the show was okay. And please watch the replay, because I know we've got the chicken wing killer from Manila. We've got the rock and roller, Mr. Cool, Mr. Mark, and they've all got evidence. And of course, you know, I've got evidence. So it'll be well worth watching it to the end, however long it goes. As you can see, there's quite a few bods in here. Davros is gone and Stefan's gone. Maybe technical issues, I think.
Yeah, on that.
I'm a bit disappointed that the pair of them couldn't stay in, especially Davros, because he hasn't been in for a long while.
Yeah,
but hopefully he'll be back tomorrow with his booster. And
that goddamn that cloud must have disappeared. That sun came out.
Yeah, you know, the sun come out and messed him up, man.
You know, he's on a different time level over there, so
it's already nearly midday.
I bet he has a bunch of good stuff too.
He's been saving it up as well. I bet he's going to kill us. Yeah. But you know, this is Eagle Eye Crew. We always bring the evidence. We always bring the heat, and you know, it doesn't matter what anybody else is doing or saying. We've got our own way. Anyway, I think I'll roll up to Mark. No, Dean, because I don't want two lots of boots on the ground straight away. So I'm going to give it to Dean. Yeah, Evaldus has gone as well.
I'm gonna pull out real quick and come back in because for some reason my pictures won't go one from another.
Oh,
like what
the fuck? Technical issues.
Yeah, so
I won't be surprised.
Yesterday, I'm going through yesterday's. They go one through. I go to the next one. But today's they won't do it. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna turn it off real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do what you need to do, James. You know it's all cool. Dino's gonna. Did I say Dino? I can't remember what I said. I'll just say Mark. No, I said Dino because I didn't want Dino. Yeah, so Dino, if you want to share the screen and let us have it.
Okay.
I'm just going to get my resuscitator and my defibrillator ready.
Well, actually, I was rushed for time coming in, and I had some stuff on my mind that I was wanting to work on, and I started working on it. And I grabbed some stuff. Now, like I said, I was pressed for time, so it's not cleaned up, some of it, as far as cropped. But I remember y'all talking last night about the reasons for the X Factor. It might have been a sabotage. It might have been something nefarious. And where my mind was going was, y'all still with me?
Yeah, you're there.
Listening.
Just want to make sure. We see it today with dissension and stuff. We see the defacing of statues and monuments. And my mind was going, would we see that same stuff in remaining statues and monuments that we see in the ruins? And I remember seeing quite a bit of statues in the past that have always had their faces marred, their noses knocked out. Example, the Sphinx. Many of the others that we'll probably see here in a second. Like I said, I didn't clean some of these up. Now, I'm not saying that is what happened to these, but I am saying that we can see the evidence that we have, and we're looking for meltology. We can tell broken stuff from melted stuff.
Yeah.
Quite a bit of the time. So where I'm going with this is I'm just zooming in and I'm looking to see this was obviously heat damaged, but was it broken? I would say that this was a melt because of the lip.
We can't see it though.
Can't see. You ain't answered the screen yet, mate.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You found us must be rolling the split.
I grabbed the shit. I swear to God.
Listen, you're not on there, mate. Otherwise, I'll put you on. You ain't done it right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I do it right now.
Mind that finger.
Did I do it now? Am I in?
Oh, yeah. I just see you come in. Hang on. I'll grab you.
Okay. Jeez.
Oh,
I
no,
thought
no,
I did.
Yeah, there you are. There you are. Found you.
Okay.
So many people. Yeah. When you come in now to go and share screen, your picture goes double. So I've got 10 faces on it.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's and I have to move the screen down to grab it. So here you are. You're in.
All right.
Cool.
See, Tara, this is how I roll, Tara.
Okay.
It's good though. The way he rolls is good.
Yeah. Makes us laugh.
All right, we up now?
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay. Shit.
It's actually without a face.
This is what I was talking about as far as them destroying statues and stuff. Would they have done it in the past? Was there an uprising? Was there something that preempted this? Was there a reason for why the X Factor happened? I'm just trying to think on a human level of, what we're kind of seeing now with the way humanity's feeling, angry and aggression and lashing out at stuff. But this looks melted to me.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
This up here, melted.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say that's the case on that one.
Yeah.
Okay, that one again. Like I said, I was rushing to try to get some stuff. Some of these are a little risque.
That's kind of graphic.
Yeah. But just grabbing them. These two, little heat damage.
It's not graphic. It's only got a little wiener.
Definitely heat damage. It doesn't look like it's been beat up or anything. It looks like
heat damage wiener.
Yeah.
Fried sack. Sorry.
I didn't even have time to go through and scrap things, but looking at this kind of stuff, this shit is weird. I don't see any damage on it as far as it being broken or anything like that. But definitely back here, it's all. Another one I grabbed, was looking for damage. Don't see any, but weird fucking statue. This is an example of dissension. It's modern day, but you get where I'm going. See how people are lashing out at things on the statues, on the monuments. See, a lot of times these statues are missing arms or heads.
Yeah.
Their faces are marred like they've been,
Defaced.
Yeah. We're going to look at these. Heat damage, I would say. Scorching up here.
Yep.
Missing an arm. They're all missing their arms. All the statues miss their arms. Easy to break off, I guess, but not all of them. I mean, you see some, but just looking at the faces, just seeing if any have been.
Faces look melted a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think any of their arms were broken off there.
They look melt, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
Sorry for the tags. It's got the tag in front of it, but just a weird nose. It doesn't look broken. It just looks melty, like fuckered up. Another one of these statue shots. This one's in a water feature. Very famous. Looking for damage on it. Oh, this is wild. Very well protected for a long time, I'm sure.
See, scorching.
Yeah, it's all melt right there.
Melted. Fred says that lady don't look happy. Fred says zoom in. Danvers says I'm going to teabag Jerry. He's got the mouth for it.
Come back to that one.
Yeah, he's got the mouth for it. Isabella said, wow, but for around here, this is unprecedented research done with the right or from the correct perspective. Exactly.
Right. Very interesting.
Concrete molds are heat damaged and expanded.
Yeah.
Even that face is a concrete mold. It's damaged. Oh, they're quite good.
This was interesting. Not sure what that's all fucking about, but
Is that one got boobs?
yeah.
Like it?
Because that is a very manly woman.
Yeah.
Look at the structure of her arms are bigger than mine.
Keep going, what the
Big
fuck?
Jimmy, look at the arms on this statue. Her arms are bigger than yours. Look at the arms. Oh my God. You're not coming nowhere near me, woman. You kill me. You kill me. I'm only little.
Oh shit. And then yeah.
So,
All fuckered up.
showing us a lot of balls,
party. Huh?
You're showing us a lot of balls. You're like,
well, like I said, I didn't have time to clean them up, but it's all the human condition.
It's the human condition. We talk about it. It's the human condition. Who's that jumping back in? I like the sound of that. Let me see. Oh, it's James.
there he is.
It's you know what Dean's like is on the ragged edge again. We're looking at a lot of balls.
Yeah, I've been watching. I was watching that buff woman.
That woman, she's scary, mate. That was Amazon. She was She-Ra.
Yeah.
That was the original She-Ra.
Yeah. Her titties would have kicked your ass.
Oh
man.
Because, you know, that was, I wouldn't say fit, but boy, she give you a left hand, man, you know. Nicole says, chicks with dicks above your doorway, the good life. Fred says, only balls on that one and no arms.
Yeah, really.
James says, that's when Big Jimmy says, yes, Mom. Oh, brilliant, brilliant. You guys are great. Great.
Heat damaged.
It is. It's all men. It's crazy. It's all crazy. Bougie boom, yeah, da da. Yeah, it's a da 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 da. Yes, it is da 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 da. It's all men. All men. Odin says her brother's mama is probably her uncle's aunt's dad. That was a specimen and a half, I tell you. Oh, look at the heat damage in the foot there. These holes. Yeah. Fred said it, heat damage. Ooh, heat damage. You know what I'm missing?
The face. Gone.
Oh, excuse me.
I'd say melt.
It looks melty.
Yeah.
Yep. And we're talking about Egypt, so we know that place is completely destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
This one was kind of a faraway pick, but just looking at the faces, looking at this one's missing a half an arm. This one's got part of a half an arm. A little blurry, but melted. Melted.
Your mother says, "Shit, gangsters after me."
Oh, fuck.
You got Jerry knocking on your door.
Keep your head down, eyes open, man. Head gone.
Gotta let them nuts hang. You know that. Well, you know, if it's got an Adam's apple, it's got a banana. If it's got an apple, it's got a banana. Yeah, I know, it's sick. Why the fuck would they want to be putting drag queens in schools? And it's just madness.
This one's strange. Look at that.
Yeah. Again, the arm's missing. Look.
I'd say
the melt they might have just dropped off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got so viscous they just dropped off.
Got a peg leg now.
That was Frank and Beans. You guys. I think I prefer Davros in the studio, not in the chat. But it's good because if anyone decides they want to play out, you know, Davros will just squash them like a bug.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Manny Traniology says Nicole says it must have been so beautiful pre-X Factor. It was Wonderland. It was Wonderland here. Place that you came to just enjoy everything that was here.
Wow. Melt.
Where's your face? Where's your face?
Some red brick.
Yeah, I've heard the term off your face before, but this guy's well off his face. It's brick, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fred said, "Look, Santa Claus."
Oh shit.
Fred said that guy took a punch in the face. It was a James left patented left hook.
Yeah. Weird looking. Yes. Gone. This shit always interests me too. All this stuff down here. Who were these motherfuckers?
Look at all that churned up brick in the back, though, and the platform underneath that.
Yeah.
Brick.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I mean, yeah.
Look, it's got the pattern. It's got the pattern at the bottom there. Can you see it?
Yeah.
In the bricks?
Yeah.
Showed that plenty of times.
That's not tile, people.
Yeah,
No. Then this one grab. I'm sure this one's been seen before.
Yeah, that's the one they show on that that ancient aliens that tell you there's fucking dinosaurs.
Yeah.
And look here, Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Nicole says the Senator one is cool. Yeah, that was it. It was actually. Oh, who's that?
Somebody in?
Santa Claus, watch your kids while they sleep. I'm not leaving no mince pies out for that fucker. You can fuck up.
Yeah.
Ain't getting shit from
Just
me.
interesting about this one is this ankh right here comes up above this still.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, you're getting a red card. You're getting a red card. I saw Dreamtime on there tagged.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Dean.
Like I said, I didn't go through.
I don't care if you've got only 5 minutes to get images.
I have to go through my images.
I'm not being harsh tonight. I'm not being harsh. I'm only playing with Dean. I'm only playing with
Oh, I know. I love you too, man. Melt. But I do remember seeing a lot of statues with their faces caved in, like complete, just
completely gone, yeah.
Yeah, and it wasn't the melt. It was out of aggression, out of somebody not liking it. Somebody beat it. This is melt. This is melt.
But wasn't it Napoleon and his troops that did the Sphinx?
Yes, they say.
So they say. But obviously didn't prize or believe there was any value in letting people see the original features of these things.
Right.
Why would you do that? I mean, to obscure the face so that no one knows what it is or where it could possibly, like, these people could have been from.
Right.
But it's like anything old world, they want it removed. So,
yeah.
Whether through natural processes or not, they want it removed. Cut lines. Head's gone. At least they got their arms though.
Yeah. Melt.
It's totally missing. At least that second one has sort of got half a lower jaw.
Right here.
Yeah, that one's got a little bit of lower jaw. The head is always heat damaged. Great.
Oh shit! I got that picture too.
Oh damn! The Chiselers. I'll say there'll be a stream. There will be a stream where all of us are going to end up showing the same damn pictures. I just know it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I know it. It's B1, says Davros.
This one was wonky as fuck. In fact, I think they named it. I think that was Mrs. Potato Head. That's what they call it, or something like that.
I think that's the same one that does those cave paintings. Yeah, I can copy that one. Yeah, I can do that.
It looks like she's been on meth.
Yeah.
Before and after, huh?
Before and after.
6 months later.
Fred says, "Where's the pecker?"
Oh man,
yeah, he hasn't got one. That's why this one's holding his hand, his face in his hand. Where's my pecker?
This one kind of captured me.
Yo 7-1. One, Lucas, how you doing? It's all good here, mate. Glad you could jump in. Fred says statue on acid. Ivana says Sphinx snorted his nose off. Avril said it's Jerry's wife.
Oh man.
Oh,
Jerry's wife. Oh shit.
It couldn't have been, she weren't showing any teeth.
Oh man.
Hearing me.
Scorching melt.
Oh, nose has gone off that one as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I can't remember the name for that beard thing they have under their chin there. But
Yeah.
that's gone. You just see the remnants of it.
Yeah.
This side compared to this side.
Yo, George. Glad you could make the stream.
Hey, George. This big chunk of shit.
Mm.
Heat damaged. Wall all jacked. This one, I think I played with the contrast a little bit, but clearly heat damaged.
Dean loves a bit of contrast.
Yeah.
Loves a bit of contrast.
You can see those blocks popping out the wall also in the background all the way up there. Yeah, you see those popping out.
Yep.
Torch.
Yeah, stain, melt.
A little bit of contrast gives some clarity sometimes. These were interesting. Just where they're at.
Oh yeah. Why would you make statues in the middle of the desert?
Yeah.
On an ugly, clumpy piece of whatever you want to call that.
Right.
We asked that question so many times. You know, one solitary building in the middle of bloody nowhere.
That's a beautiful, beautiful clump area.
But just found it
Carved
really
this out of one granite. Yeah, nothing else to do for the rest of my life.
These people like to walk around with it all hanging out for sure.
Oh, listen, it's
Yeah.
flopping about everywhere. You can't be shy in them times. It's probably the big boys. The big boys are always on show. Those shy retiring types, you know, you won't see them. You won't see them.
This one was kind of cool, hiding behind the vamps.
Isabella Live says, I've been watching Tara's site. You have got to check out her channel for the melted
Thank
brick
you.
buildings in Cambridge at least. You've got to get
Yes.
there. Go and watch.
Thank
Go and have a
you.
look. Sub to her. We always support the Eagle Eye crew on their channels, or if they're doing other streams, we always highlight them, big them up. We want everybody to grow.
I will be subscribing.
Oh,
Sure.
so will I after the stream. Fred says, let's make statues in this pile of shit.
Without any heads.
Yeah.
Yeah, no heads. We don't need the head. Just the dangler. That'll do.
These were fucking weird.
And David says it's funny. You two are witty. It's from James. I mean, that looks like a fish.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Got a
Yeah,
tail.
it's got a tail. Goes up the back here.
A merman.
Yeah, it's a merman. I've seen pictures of it depicted, proper, real good pictures. Obviously, these things were alive at one point in this realm.
Oh yeah.
As we know, they're all different types of vessels because we see them in the old depictions and stuff. We see all kind of crazy vessels.
Yeah. Strange shit.
You see the scales on the tail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't especially put them like, statues with buildings and stuff if that didn't exist. I mean, that just doesn't make any sense.
Of course
to me.
not.
Right.
No head, no arms.
Again,
Ballistic Media says Phoenician fuckers. That's your Martin Lithke there. Everything's Phoenician.
Oh yeah.
He loves a Phoenician.
Oh yeah. No fucking face.
That's interesting. You got the hair, but no face.
No hands.
He's all into the faceless night too.
Maybe you go around the back and put your head in and take a photo.
For $20.
$20. It's nothing's free no more to me.
Oh man. Not at all.
Fred says, look at that. All heads off. All heads off.
Yeah.
Crazy. Size of that block. Go back. Go. No. Don't zoom. Go back. Come out. 2 clicks. Now go down to those blocks right at the front of the picture. Look at the bottom. Still see bricks underneath. That's a
Yes.
Yeah, in between where the mortar should be.
yeah. There it is.
Yep.
Boom. See how it's melting and rock curtaining it over?
Yeah. Look how viscous that was.
Very, very.
It looks like coral, don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That coral shit's everywhere.
All the back in here too.
Yeah, you find that when you don't water.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. George
Water was
says
here trillions of years ago.
exactly. George says no heads or faces. Jeremy says churning melt wall. Exactly. I saw
Churning.
that.
Churning.
Did say that. Isabella says Isabella says if I say Moorish, does that mean I've smoked enough or just about? You guys are so clever. I love it. I love it. Ibaldi says just about, not enough. Listic said, can you ever smoke enough though? No, I've tried. I'm still trying.
I've smoked myself straight before.
Oh God, yeah. I've tried to OD on it. It don't happen. It just makes my fridge very afraid.
Yeah.
Heat damage.
I mean, it's melted because the actual mold on it, as in the dress part, is not crisp.
You got the ego doing the funky chicken.
Oh, yeah. I came back to this. Look at the design on the dress. That's supposed to be crisp.
Sorry.
You keep jumping off of there, Dean. What's going on? Zoom it, please. You're trying. You know what's happening? He's trying to do Dean finger. He's trying to get off the stream.
No, I'm not. There's that funky chicken, that funky eagle was coming back.
What I'm saying is these statues, all them dresses, obviously, what they're wearing is supposed to be crisp, detailed, and they're not. So they're melted. Right. Had heat damage.
Oh, yeah.
And where are the bloody arms, as you said? Because you think if these statues survived, why haven't the arms survived?
Right.
Yeah.
And all the features on the faces are a little bit damaged as well. Heat on the first two. The third one is not too bad. The first two. Second one, you can't see the mouth, the eyes.
Yeah. She's got some bad acne. Goes all the way up.
She's been seeing that Roman Catholic priest again.
Eagle Eye Crew.
Yeah, Eagle Eye Crew. Nicole says you can tell the clothes were beautiful despite the damage.
Eagle Eye Crew.
Oh yeah. Very good.
Big pimpin'.
Like I said, I was throwing it together, and you just caught what I was starting.
Oh, nice.
It's cool. And I know you didn't have a lot of time either. You know, that's another reason because I was running late. I normally would have rung you today, Dino, but I just was running so late.
Yeah.
So I thought, I'll catch him on the stream and see I'll see his goods there. Oh, listen, fantastic. But this is it. Yeah, the Eagle Eye Crew. We do it. We do it every night. We bring high level evidence, and we bring the fun and the jokes and the laughter, because that's what helps it sink in, gets everybody in a good mood, and it's always good to laugh and have fun.
Oh, always.
You know, life is too serious. It's a joke at the moment, but it is serious jokes.
Yep, that is the truth.
It is. I just think it's all a great big fucking joke that's in a minute they're going to come out and say, "Oh, we was only messing, we was only playing."
And how many people do you think will probably won't even believe that if they come and say that?
Yeah, exactly. Maybe. I mean, I'm hoping they're going to come and say it's only like what's his name there, the Truman Show. It's only a show.
Yep.
We're only playing. You can have your real lives back now. Nicole says, "For statues are so awesome. Thanks, Fervent Heat." Fred says, "Thanks again. Those bricks were great, man. Statues tell stories. They always do."
Yeah.
Isabella says, "Melted granite and lime constitution with red brick and other conducting minerals in tiny amounts. Magnesium, perhaps." We'd have to speak to Stefan to know the constituents, because he will know that for sure. And I'm a bit gutted he hasn't come back, but
well, he shot me a message with some hand-drawn pictures that picked through later. But yeah, I think he's in the chat. I hope.
I haven't seen him in the chat, but it's obviously technical issues. Otherwise, he'd be in there because he's an addict, just like him.
he tried 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, he did, and he likes to show his evidence, and
you
know, he understands that it's a bit like you, Sarah, that he's been researching but doing it on his own.
Yeah, I've been on my own too. Yeah.
You know, luckily the Melted Red Brick University has cropped up, and the stream has cropped up, and he's found a home where he can feel comfortable and give his evidence without anybody telling him any silliness. You know.
Yep.
And the same for you, Tara. I hope you found it to be a home.
Oh yeah, thank you.
The place that you can come and give your evidence without any silly comments and all the rest of it, because you know what these retards like, because they can't understand
work.
something. Yeah, exactly. They can't understand. They can't understand, so they have to belittle after that. You know, the mind can't handle new information, which shows you how retarded, because you're meant to be able to reevaluate on new information. And then,
well, we got tough mods.
Oh, listen, the best mods.
Tough mods.
Some gangster shit.
Yeah, that's why you infiltrators, you're on your last legs, because we're going to weed you all out.
Yep.
We're going to weed you out, so you can go back and report to Jerry. He's blocked me. But it is what it is. You know, we're the retards. So what do you want to come over here for?
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, it is Stefan has a tech problem, so hopefully he might come back later. If not, we'll see him again.
Hope so.
It'll be a fire show, because obviously he hasn't got his he hasn't given his dissertation for tonight, so we'll have a double dose of him tomorrow, which I'm quite looking forward to that. Actually.
Well, he was concerned about disrupting the flow of the show with the tech issue. So one love out there, brother. We understand that.
Yeah, we understand. Same with Davros. We understand, mate. Yeah. It's sometimes it don't happen.
We understand your internet is shit. You know, we feel that.
Get boosters. That's what we that live on the grid don't have to worry about these things. But even still, you get good internet, and then your laptop decides to throw a wobbler. You know.
Exactly.
So,
yeah, man. Fucking.
You can't win. Oh, Chief. Let me just read your comment. Chief says, keep thinking while I melt some brain cells, because I love peculiar people. All the mountains are melted buildings. I know what you're doing. It's dinner time. Dinner time. The wife is calling him, mate. I know. You can't get away from it. Brutal truth. Isabella. Yeah, it is. I mean, After time, I think it's on purpose myself because we had one stream where all of us had to go off at one.
I know.
Yeah, that was a crazy night. Everybody had tech issues that night.
Yeah.
Obviously, the alphabet people don't like us, but I don't give a shit about them. They can't stop the truth. Once it's out,
we don't like y'all either.
Yeah, exactly.
Goes both ways.
Got no love for you, man. Got no love for you.
we got some business to attend to.
Yeah, from ABC to XYZ.
Chief says negative waves from down under. Wi-Fi cooks them upside down. What you need to do, Dave, is you need to stand up properly. You're on your head at the moment. Stand on your feet, then your Wi-Fi will kick in properly.
Blood rushing to the head, right?
Exactly. Right, listen, guys, I'm going to jump on now because during the course of the day, I had a little message from Eagle Eye Crew member, and it was kind of a nice message, and they picked up on something me and James said a few streams ago about Cappadocia, about we acknowledge it's a meltologist's wet dream, Cappadocia, and how we kind of keep away from it because it's been done to death, and they were saying, oh well, you talk about it, but you don't never show any pictures. And I emailed back and just said, look, we've done it to death. And then they just went, well, can you just show just like a few pictures just so that, So I had a file of Cappadocia stuff that I've not shown. So I'm going to start showing a few of those pictures. And then once I've shown the Cappadocia pictures, I'm going to hand it over to Mark. And then James, and then I'll finish up with some other stuff that I've got that's in that same file. So you got your wish, Mr. Person. I'm not going to name you. I like to please everybody, even though we have done Cappadocia to death. I mean, James is his first love. Turkey, he loves turkey, and I do as well. But it's white meat. It's good. Don't, because I have the vegan brigade on me. Nut roast at me all the time. Get off that joke. Yes, I'm nut roast. Poor nuts. I'm not eating nuts. No. I'm not entertaining that one. So we're gonna have a few pictures of Cappadocia. Some of them you might have seen. Some you may not. But it's always interesting to go there. And we have done it to death, really. We took the most important. We took the most important images. I know James has, but we do still throw up stuff that we haven't seen before. So I'm hoping that some of you may not have seen this before. Maybe James might not have seen them.
Oh yeah,
and Mark, but you know how it is. We will always find evidence wherever we go. Can you see this?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Crosses everywhere.
Yeah. No, I'm not Dracula. I don't like them. I don't like. I'm still researching. I'm still gathering images and data on this cross symbol. Why is it fucking everywhere?
Yeah.
In all buildings, it seems there's a cross somewhere. But so this is what I just wanted to draw your attention to. This huge building here. Huge building. And of course it melted downwards and flooded all this area. As you can see, this is brick ash. All these buildings are sitting on brick ash and melting in some places. And this is the other side of Cappadocia.
Now, is that a wall that I'm looking at back there?
Wait. Here?
Well, yeah, that's one. And then to the right of that, at the top there, at the right there, is that a wall?
Yeah.
There's one more. If you go 2 humps over, right where you're at, and down, right, you passed it. Go up a little bit more, and then over to the right, right there. Is that another wall in there? What?
Well, what I'm seeing,
structures or what?
If you go back to where you were, that first wall, yeah, right there.
Oh, this one.
That one right there, center pick. You're on it. Now, if you look at that, look at the angle and direction of that wall.
This runs all the way down to see white. Down.
Exactly. And if you look at the flow lines right there, Spartan, right there. Now bump to the right. Arch. Keep going up. No. Follow the lighted area.
Oh, right here.
Of the arch. Yeah, now come down and come down. More to the right. More to the right. Now up. Arch. You've got another arch and then another arch that makes that ridge line right there.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Look at the shadowing in there.
Yeah, it looks like it's leaning back like that. Like
exactly. That whole thing is melting backwards and
madness.
Madness.
But
and then you got the flow of the forefront. Yeah.
You'd expect to see it's a building. Look, this is a brick line that's exposed here.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
And look here, brick lines. Definitely a building. But we know this. We know this. Yeah. Again,
I guess that side didn't survive as much as the
No.
other side. The other side looks kind of good compared to that.
But
At least get out of the rain.
Look, building back here, and it's all brick flood. This is all flooded over. All flooded.
Yeah.
And this is the other side of Cappadocia, as I said. Another look at this. Different angle, huge building. Look at survival right there at the top. One little white building at the top. Why bother? Why didn't you just build this building down here with the rest?
Yeah. That's a hell of a task.
It is. Look in here. Look, the survival response. This is in the A-frames. That's on the A-frames. In the A-frames. Look, you can just see them. These white bits of buildings.
That middle one's almost perfect. A-frame. Just.
I mean, look at the width of it as well.
Yeah.
You see the A-frames under the vegetation.
Yeah.
But another look. I mean, these things. This is just. You can see the arch here, can't you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right there in the center.
Yeah.
Zoom.
Oh
Look at the size of it.
Shit.
And look back here. 1, 2, 3 apertures here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Madness. It's a building. Huge building melted like butter. Look, pocket survival there. Looks like an archway there. And there's one here, look, set back.
Yeah.
Another one here, look, you can see apertures here, here. It's all the same MO.
Holy crap.
Damn, where's my boom button?
This is called Alta Sar Castle. It's a castle. That's what they call it, a castle. And look at the damage. I mean, obviously this is totally mangled, but all here in the front. All brick flooded. The amount of archways here is incredible. It's like every fucking where you look.
Everywhere.
You get no bragging rights when you tell someone you live in a castle.
Yeah. Expect you to come out with chainmail and a sword. Where am I? The 15th century? Another look at this so-called castle. Look at all the damage to the building. This is all obviously huge building melted downwards on top of all of this shit. Right, you've got the before and after. Even though the before is damaged because of the after. Because it flowed down and it flooded everything.
Wow.
Here, you can see an aperture here in this part right there.
Yeah, it's like a glimpse of a snapshot that was taken.
Yeah. So you can imagine it was just flowing. All the brick flood from here was flowing all around.
Yeah.
Decimating everything. And so these are some shots that I've had for a while. I probably wasn't never going to use them because we'd done Cappadocia to death. But because I was asked, when people ask me stuff, and I feel that there's a challenge there, just like gargoyles.
Yeah.
At least you're on the north side of Cappadocia, on the good side.
Yeah, on the good side, they still look like buildings, don't they? 'Cause at the other side, they're gone. They don't look like buildings at all.
Like ice cream cones.
Oh man, I mean, look at all these arches down here, and it goes lower as well. It goes down. Flood damage, melt damage. These huge balloon rocks here. Everything's damaged.
Yeah.
Different view. Look at the melt here.
Mm-hmm.
Out here. It's all from this behind. I mean, I could zoom it. You know, we've got the Yandex factor, but you don't need to. You can clearly see it.
Yeah.
Clearly see what's gone on here.
Wow.
Have a look.
Yeah.
Slightly different place in Cappadocia. I mean, look at this here. This is all sunken down. This part here.
Wow.
And these are all buildings that have suffered heat expansion. Look at this one here.
Yeah.
You still see the corners. It's been filled out. There's an archway here filled out, sat in brick flood. The heat's coming up, and you've got the flow of the flood coming from the top downwards.
Yeah.
It's getting it on all sides. Look, this here.
Yep.
It's an aperture there with rock curtain over the top. Bricks.
Oh yeah.
Wow. You see these brick lines here. It's all brick lines. This flow here. Look. Bubbling up, bubbling over and down.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of scale. It's just utter devastation. Look how high up this is in the melt. This is all from here. It's just like slid down.
Yeah.
Viscous underneath. Everything's sliding down with the melt. So imagine this building is melting downwards this way. The flow's going down. And it's pulling these buildings down because the ground underneath is viscous. It's brick flood. So everything's moving downwards.
Mm-hmm.
Who lives in a building like this? Or in fact, who would build a building like this?
Someone drunk.
I don't even think a drunk person would. It's got to be drugs. It's got to be drugs. It's got to be drugs. It has to be drugs. Again, look, the side here. He came from the bottom.
But you know, I think they're gonna say they had some kind of mountain shaver 3000.
Oh, of course. There's always an out option with these people, you know. But we are boxing them into the corner now because there's not many avenues for them to get out. They have to come out with the truth soon.
Yeah.
Right.
Tell us the truth of what we're seeing. Look at this shit here. I mean, it's all damaged, all fucking heat damage. The place is ruined.
Yeah.
Ruined. You know, you can see apertures and doorways in places they should not be. Different angle. Show you the carbon-14 stains in the proper light. See it there? Huge amounts. It's a building. I know they're calling it a castle. Well, if they called it a castle, how they build it then? Tell me how they. But you're calling it a castle. Tell me how you built it then.
Yeah.
Give me a date.
If that's a castle, I see the person going up there trying to get the welfare, telling them they live in the castle.
Fuck.
But you haven't seen the castle, have you?
It kind of looks like a face.
Yeah.
You see the face there?
Oh yeah, a little smushed up.
2 eyes, a smushed nose, kind of a mouth. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a Titan.
I mean, what an insult to your intelligence. You know what I'm saying? You look at that.
Man.
It's like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Yep.
And
We're
any
great
story they want to
architects.
give you, any story they want to give you about this place that doesn't say it's a melted building is bullshit.
Yeah.
Some shades and bricks, like damage. Shade. Look where the grass is growing. It's growing on it. Why would it grow on there? Carbon 14, baby.
Yeah.
Because really, I mean, you wouldn't see plants growing on bricks.
No.
When they've been heat damaged and the carbon 14 has been extruded to the surface area, they will.
Oh yeah,
for sure. A little bit closer, see more damage, more bricks, more X factor, more X factor evidence. These arches here, still see the bricks. Great. These steps going up. I mean, you can pick out any detail you want there. There's just so much. You know, what happened to this building? How did they build this into this?
Yeah.
You know, so there's no joy. Grey. It is. They can't be talking shit.
Yeah, man, fucking A.
I mean, it's just everywhere. This whole region, give up the ghost. Super hot area. Different contrast on this, but you can still see the staining, the dripping, the melting, and it's got loads of apertures. I mean, look in here, viscous.
Yeah.
See the viscous holes in there. I mean, how they can get away with their bullshit, I do not know. There's globs of melted red brick.
That's spot repair.
Yeah, exactly. they couldn't be bothered to flatten it. They just throw it on there. That'll cover the hole. And again, look, this archway. Look at the side.
Yeah.
Rock floating around it and over.
Yeah. People are crafty.
Yeah, very.
It looks like another structure, like another stanchion on top of that melt all the way to the left of the top, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that another stanchion on top of it? I mean, we can only see a little piece of it, but
yeah,
it looks like
it probably is.
It looks like it has a 90-degree angle. Looks like I'm looking at an angle.
You are.
Yeah.
It's melt flowing from out inside around that, where it comes down to the railing.
Yeah, see it.
Yeah.
Man.
In fact, there's an aperture being squeezed in or squeezed out right
the edge
there.
of it? Is that the edge of it there?
Yeah, exactly. It is.
A bit right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if you look close, you can still see little touches of bricks.
Yep. Yeah, sure can.
In fact, that's a fucking column being squeezed into the backside of that fucking. Right. That dark spot right there is the top part of the column. It looks like it's ballooned out. And then it goes down and you can see the gap between the fucking wall and the. Holy shit.
Yeah. This is why we say Cappadocia is a meltologist's wet dream.
Mm-hmm.
No cap.
Yeah, no cap at all, mate. It's all lit over there. If I was there, I probably wouldn't be able to come home. I wouldn't be able to come home because I'd be spotting stuff and I just wouldn't be able to come home. I wouldn't be able to come home. It's just too much evidence. Too much evidence. I mean, look at this thing right in the front here.
Hell, they're still living up there, I guess. It looks pretty decorated up there at that top level.
Yeah.
Up here.
Yeah. Bases and
exactly. Someone's still living there.
Look to the left of that, on that rail where you were. Look all the way to the left. That was just ballooned all the way out. Look at that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Madness, isn't it? Absolutely madness. What this X Factor.
I mean, there's you can go on every level on pole.
Yeah, of course. Look, this window's filling out.
Yeah.
It's falling out. And there's melt underneath the window.
I mean, if you live there, how many stories do they have to have for each thing? I mean, just
yeah. Oh well, this one was damaged in this war, and this one was damaged in this flood, and this one was damaged in this tornado, and this one was damaged in this earthquake. Crazy.
Oh, look at that! I didn't notice you got those pillars right there too, underneath those vases. Yeah, you got those columns.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
But look at the
Why would you have columns there?
The melt and the archway here. Crazy.
So much of it missing, huh?
Yeah.
All melted away.
Mm.
Look at this. Got a
Bricks.
window, huh?
Bricks. Melt.
Looks like a close up of somebody's tooth.
and not a Titan tooth.
Oh man.
Got to be a dentist nightmare, isn't it? God damn. I see some bad teeth, bro, but god damn.
Why in the hell you still got this in your mouth?
And it's talking about
what's
the
that on
Dew.
top?
Is that the dentist drinking the Mountain Dew?
Is that a pipe coming out of the top of it? What is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like some iron or something, metal.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Got a sewer pipe sticking out. Drain
This
pipe.
is Yandex. It's some kind of pipe.
Got something coming out of there.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be there.
Maybe that's a stand for the antenna for the power.
Could be, huh?
Satellite dishes fell off. But I mean, look at all around it as well. Let me zoom back out. You guys are so funny. Making me very naughty tonight.
Yeah, everything's melted.
I mean, I'm just looking around at all of this. See brick lines here. See it start to separate here. Along this edge. Start to separate.
Oh, yeah.
Huge heat. Again, I just love this picture.
Yeah.
I just love this picture because it demonstrates why certain areas on the realm are so lush with plant life.
Yeah.
You go to these winemaking regions, the earth looks just like this.
Mm-hmm.
It's brick ash. And that's why the wine growers love certain areas. It's got more brick ash evident than other areas, and the plants love it. And look, this is melted building. There's aperture there. There's one there. I mean, look at this. Yeah. Look at this one here.
Mm-hmm.
Aperture. Buildings, different temperatures, different slightly different frequency, and you get the white and all these different color variances, different varying temperatures.
Less growth.
And there's the castle, a different angle.
I live in the castle.
Yeah. Do you want to come to my castle tonight? You may have to hike about an hour. That means you'll have to stay over if you come to my place.
They got some meth. We can chisel some more. We can make a hell of a bedroom.
Oh, there's an elevator there.
Yeah. Tops of melted buildings that melted down, as you can clearly see. The plant life is higher than the rest of the melt. As I say, this file has been sitting there for a while because we weren't meant to be going back to Cappadocia, so didn't need to use it. But look at that shit. Look at that shit. Look here. Flooded over. This is all flooded over from this. Everything's underneath except for this part. Look at the drop off here.
That's nice right there.
Yeah, look at the drop off from this.
Yeah.
Flowing downwards and flowing. Because if you look closely, just to prove that it's flooded. Archway.
Mm-hmm.
Building here. Aperture. It's all flooded over. Archway down here. One here. All in the melt. All in the flow. Look here.
And you also see where you showed those archways. You can see those stairs going up where your hand is.
I've moved my hand.
Right where it was, right before I said that you moved it, but you to the let's go straight to the right, then go up. Yeah, go all the way to the right. Oh, go straight up. Yeah, right there. There it is. That path, that walkway right there.
Oh, there's one there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's here. Look.
Yeah, I can see steps on there.
It's here. It goes that way. Great.
All melted down.
These ones are melted as well over here. Steps.
And then if you go, if you drop off the grass, keep going. No, to where you were going that route, up in there, right there, you see all those apertures dropping down. That's that side going straight down that we can't see as it drops down.
Down here, on here.
Yeah, you can see the apertures in there. So
James's eyes are still on fire. Still on fire. It's cray. Again, I probably won't do Cappadocia for a long time after this. Got to move on, isn't you? You can't stay in the same spot, man. You can't. I mean,
it's so good.
It's just as you say. It's it's a meltologist wet dream. If you want to start meltology, this is a place to start it off. It's if you're
the problem with staying in Cappadocia, if you stay there, problem is people expect to see stuff like that, and when they don't see that, they don't realize they're looking at something melted because that's the expectation you have. It has to look melted.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another reason why we don't really show a lot of Cappadocia, because we've already moved beyond that.
Yeah, we've gone well past that now.
Pulling out evidence that we walk by every day.
Exactly. Yeah.
So that's another reason why.
Here we go. We've got a person here to get the scale. These are huge. Tops of melted. This is the roof. The roof here. You can see these lend themselves to building shapes. So that's square. This one is behind with the huge A-frame. One bit back there, another one back there. The ground is brick ash. See bricks
This
here.
cannot be explained.
Yeah. See the bricks here?
Mm-hmm.
All mangled, but the bricks. Yeah. They're all bricks. Some more here just under this behind the tree. I mean, what does this to buildings? And it's clearly a building because you can see the bricks here in the bottom left.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Clearly a building. No other thing it could be. I mean, but the melt is incredible.
Recessed windows, recessed doors.
Exactly. The reason you don't see it is because it's rock curtained over.
I mean, that one there has a curtain in or a screen. That one on the right-hand side towards the top. Right there. That has a window screen in there.
I can see. Is it like a wooden surround inside? It
looks like shutters, some type of slats. You know, like a
that you pull across,
mini blind type of thing.
Yeah.
Keep the sun out.
Yeah, exactly. For people who don't live there no more. Because what people don't realise is that the real melt and stuff, it's now been cordoned off by the officials. Now it's now a museum, so it's very limited access to certain parts of Cappadocia now. The touristy part you can still go in and spend money, obviously. But
of course, they're gonna get the money.
Yeah, some of it
that looks like that looks like people up there. Is that a person up there in that damn tower?
Yeah.
What is that?
Not sure, mate.
Well, it is.
Could well be.
Pretty bold if they are. Shit, I don't see no railing.
It looks like
maybe not. I don't know. Oh, some curtains, something hanging up there.
It's like hanging there.
Yeah, shit. Doing the laundry.
And we know. See, they've even put the turkey flag out there, so we know.
Oh, there we go.
The land of the turkeys. 364 years of they're in Turkey, and then the 365th they're on your plate. It's great. I mean, look behind. Look at all of this range behind. It's unbelievable. The amount of damage and the size of these buildings. It is great.
Now that's beautiful right there.
Yeah. I mean, it's a spectacular place, but not. I'm using spectacular in the term of damage.
Oh, I was looking at the tractor in the back.
Oh, sorry. Let's go back then.
Oh no, that's only that beauty I saw with that blue tractor. Everything else looked like shit.
Yeah, of course. It does. I mean, people say, "Oh, what a beautiful place." I don't see no beauty in this realm. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's all fucked. Even this new build stuff that we've got from what supposedly we put up is the same. It's shit.
Yeah.
It just makes it even more uglier to me because we didn't build back the way that we should, like this. We built something totally different. In the middle, pocket survival, but everything is just damaged. Huge melt here, look. Incredible. I'll zip through these, so I just want to get through them. Look, building, filled out apertures, you still got windows, and look what's here. Look, bricks.
Yeah.
Heat damaged bricks, and then inside the bricks you've got the churned up shit. Look, up here in the arch. Damaged bricks. Churned out here.
This so artistic and so grotesque, it don't even make any sense.
No.
Shit.
The geologists will give you all kind of wild, explanations.
This looks like Smeagol.
Yeah. You expect to come out and say precious. Oh, you know what? You just give me a great idea for a meme there. Because Smeagol's got bad teeth. Oh, that's for tomorrow. I'm not talking about that anymore.
Hey, Spartan, do me a favor. Go back to, will you?
Go back to that last one.
The one before that one. And then What can you zoom in all the way back? Are those arches in the back? Is that a building or is that going into the back far wall?
Hang on. Back here?
Yeah. What is it? What is that attached to?
Shit.
Is that attached? Is that going into the?
That is going in. This is as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is flooded over this. You can see, look, there's more
right.
here. Look.
Yep, there we go. That's what
here.
I thought.
All this is in the melt as well, and this huge wave of melt came over and flooded this over.
Yep. So another flood came behind it.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Appreciate that,
Dean, and you should have spotted that with your magnifier.
Where is Dean?
Where'd Dean go? Yeah, I was like,
I didn't even reply, so he must have got shut off. Is he? Hang on, let me just.
You just went out for some kush.
Oh right, cool. That's all right. I'll accept that one. You have full permission to do that. I will allow it. And don't even think about copyrighting me for that. Because I'm telling you now, mate, you weren't the first to say I will allow it. Okay,
Oh, man.
Up 14 here, look, surface tower. Yeah, and all melt, look, all the arches everywhere. So this place is a massive grid component. Who builds a building inside a mountain? I don't know. But what I found very interesting was all this heat damage to the bricks at the side here, as it's invested in here. Look.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look, big drips. Here, at the bottom, big drips. And obviously, we know what happened. See how the archway's filling itself in?
Mm-hmm.
See that? At the bottom. Cray. Oh, where are you going? Come here, you. Okay. Rock curtained over. Look. Just the face here and a little pocket of survival up here.
Yeah.
How do you? Why are you building it up there? Exactly. Why would you put it up? And how do you get there? Yeah, exactly. Red Bull gives you wings, but not that big. Come on, how'd you get up there to this? To get
It's a nice lake house.
Yeah. Bloody hell. You know what? They think we're dumb. They really do. They think we're dumb. And here we go again with these bloody crosses everywhere. Look, on the door. Carbon 14 stains. Scorching. Plant life. Look how it's rock curtained over. And that is another aperture here.
Yeah, I was looking at that, like
An
the
arch.
doggy door or something.
Yeah, it's an arch. It's an arch. It's the damage is madness. Again, more monasteries in impossible bloody locations. Ask a monk how it was built. He don't know. He don't know.
He said, "Man, I just came here to get away from the women. I have no idea."
Exactly. I'm living a celibate life. What the fuck do I want to know about that for? Now go down, pick up your Bible and start kneeling.
What do you guys do in your off time? Talk about chicks.
Now you know why it's a no speaking place. Most of these people are not speaking there. But it stop you talking about women. But look at these bricks here. Popped out. Popcorn bricks. Right there at the bottom right. All, obviously you can see that this is flooded and melted downwards. Look, this angle. This was a tower here or some sort, melted and down to the bottom around it, all churned up. Even here under the arch, the ground is brick flood. It is chewed up. You can still see the bricks. Look, this edge is bricks, all damage here. This is brick flood on the top. Why would you have windows so low down? Because it's melted and this is flooded over. Oh Lord. Why did you give me these eyes?
The doorway to the mountain.
I think it's so unfair that I have to see this stuff, and it's like I can't avoid it. No matter where I look, I always find, even if I'm just watching a little bit of a film, because I don't watch TV as such.
And you can see it in movies now too.
It's all in the movies. All in the movies.
Yep.
Subtly put in the backgrounds, and you know, especially these sword and sandal films, you know, set in earlier times.
Mm-hmm.
It's just all melted buildings everywhere. Sometimes I look at it and I think, please tell me that location. I've got to go and have a look. I hunt religiously because even for example, Star Wars, I had to go and find the set locations for Star Wars because everything I was seeing there was melted buildings, and lo and behold, I found the location, and it was exactly the same as it will be. Melted buildings, brick ash.
Ooh.
Yeah. Clearly parts. We're building. This is an arch.
Yeah.
Clearly see here and down. It's all cooked. Very viscous, but look what's around it. Just devastation. Devastation. I mean, look just here. This. I'm going to zoom that. Carry on, Mark.
Sorry. Yeah. Just imagine if that archway and that bottom where those people are standing were like complete, going all the way down, and there was, and it's like a mine or a tunnel, whatever, anywhere.
It was probably joined over here on the other side.
Yeah,
it's like a walkway, but with a tunnel over the top. You know, with the being covered.
Yeah,
a walkway with the arch as the cover. So you walk through the arch, keep walking, you get to the other side. And don't forget, this place was eye candy. It was ornamental. It was very ornate. It was very precise. You know, inside here you can see the cooked out bricks.
Yeah.
So lucky. But this is one I was wanting to look at. Look at the viscosity here. Mm-hmm. It's like coral. This is where these marine biologists, are going wrong. What they're describing as coral is melted red brick.
Yeah.
And look at the steps, mangled. Whole region, not whole route, but this whole segment is a mass of melted red brick. And look, there's the pocket of survival right there, melted downwards too. And look, there's your walkway between buildings right here.
Yep.
It's tiny because it's melted, but it's the walkway between this building and this building over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's because that's how they did things.
And you don't need that there. You can walk around. I mean, why would you do that? They just go up like 50 yards and you go right around.
Shortcut.
They were lazy. I know they were tall, big fuckers, but they were lazy fuckers. Yeah, one of them 20-foot giants could have probably just 2 steps. He's over there, you know.
Yeah.
Well, what the fuck? There ain't nothing over there anyway. What do you want that bridge there?
Exactly.
Fucking nothing there. Where you want to go on that side?
It goes up the rock.
The hell is over there?
Again, another one with the cross on it. Telling you it's owned by the religious nuts. But look at the damage. Look at the damage. Where's this wall gone? Where is the bricks gone? Where's the bricks gone? You've got bricks here and it turns into manglement. Look. And up here, you see bricks on the side. There's pocket survival there. You see mangled bricks here. Look at the deformity. This building, I'm sorry you're deformed. You're just deformed.
It's like a really bad, cellulitis. This cannot be explained.
Yeah. That's why I always challenge these fuckers. Explain this shit to me. And don't tell me about mud floods.
No.
Or Titan body parts or any other that silliness.
Being baffled.
Yeah. Tell me how tectonic plates did this.
There's no such thing as tectonic plates.
Exactly.
It's all melted buildings.
Jumbo. Yeah. It's all mumbo jumbo to confuse you.
Mm-hmm. Great shot.
Oh, look, there it is. Sorry, folks, it's there. It's there, right in centre pick. Well, I'm sorry, I don't like them myself. Look, and they've even put one down here in this aperture that's filled out. Look up here, the manglement here in this arch. This one doesn't look anything like this one, does it? This one is less damage. This is proper damage here. It's proper fucked, Tommy. What, proper fucked? Oh god.
What was that crossing? Was it in some melt or?
Looked like it, yeah. Probably something, rest of it and just melted, right?
Yeah.
So I got a picture I'm gonna show too. It looks just like that.
Yeah, the edges slightly melted as well. But we see this shit everywhere. I mean, why would you have this here in the side of a mountain? Because it's a building, you fools. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I don't get annoyed with it anymore. I just feel sorry for people.
I do too.
I feel sorry for people that can't see the obvious.
Yeah.
The obvious is just too fucking obvious.
Just gotta leave it up to them, really. Like, here's the information. You know, if you can't see it, then you don't want to see it, or you just don't care, or whatever.
Yeah. Too busy. They've got to go and look at their phone or something, or
right.
What have you. But this is the real history. This is our real history right here.
Yeah.
I know that's across there, so please don't see it. Please don't see that little cross, but look at this damage. It's a rock curtain over. Bricks are all heat damage. The concrete molds, look. Heat expansion. That's why they're not all level. They're supposed to be all level. All different lengths. All, even here, look, around the door. Right. These molds are heat damage. There's nothing left of you, is there, darling? Just the facade. I mean, not even. This is the inside of a place. Because you've got these. It's the inside. The rest of it's gone. See the rock curtain. See, there's apertures in here at the top. Brick ash on the ground. What geologists call sand now. And why would you be there, son? Why would you be there? Attached to a mountain. It must have took some chiseling to do that. Some serious chiseling. I'll put my cursor there so you can't see the cross. And I'm telling you, there's a heck of a lot of buildings with these crosses on. A heck of a lot. So it is a thing. And my summation is that this symbol has been appropriated by the dark side. Now, it in the old world it meant something totally different to what it means now.
Yeah, I agree with you about that. Yeah.
There was buildings that built as crosses.
Yeah. Well, there is a building in Cambridge where they had crosses cut into the red brick.
Yeah.
Oh, we've seen them everywhere, Tara, in some really weird locations.
Yeah.
We called it impossible builds, and then you see a bloody cross on them, and it's just infuriating to me. I can't stand it.
Well, I think maybe the ones in Cambridge though had something to do with their power source because the red brick column that was on it was higher than the rest of the building, and usually like those, so it's like a column. So that usually they have like their electricity with their metal pieces in there.
Maybe it's a way of attracting the ether down.
Well, that's what I said. Yeah.
That's what I've thought for a while, as far as energy.
Directing the ether into your capacitor, then, aren't you?
Yeah.
But what I thought was interesting as I was circling that, and as you was talking, Tara, what are these? Right where my hand is. Dina, you got your magnifier? What is this? And then there's one.
He's gone. Yeah.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he's not here anymore.
Gone? Is he gone?
Well, he was rebooting actually a little while ago. Yeah.
I'll be back then. He'll be back then. And then, the bricks have turned into balloon rocks. Except for around the arches. And we know the archways always seem to survive.
They do.
Yeah.
Right. Now, look here. We've got this underneath these archways. This brickwork with this vented look. And we've got it here, look, the vented look. So maybe that was a way of cooling down the building if it had too much charge. You have to vent somewhere, don't you? And then look, these long pieces have gone like slate because they're compressed. Because everything was viscous when it was.
Oh yeah.
Another look at here. Obviously, this is just remnants of the building, as you can see from underneath, but rock curtained over. How people can't put 2 and 2 together and make 4, but no, they make 2 and a half. They make two. This part is sunken here. This part's rock curtained here. How do they build like that? They don't, because it's melted building. All of it. All from the same building. They just can't see it.
Yep.
Again, rock curtained over. Look at the damage. Look over here on the right. That is just cooked. Mangled. Yep. Absolutely cooked. Again, who puts a building inside a mountain? Nobody. This is a column. Look at it. The demeanor is cooked. The bricks are mangled. They are cooked. Ground is brick flood, as you would expect. But someone lives there because they put a new door on.
With a cross on it.
No, I didn't want to say it. I'll get fed up of seeing the crosses. Listen, I'm thinking I'm going to hell or something. It keeps trying to show me. I
live in the Bible Belt in America, so.
Oh wow, you're getting everywhere.
I can't get away from it.
Even if you go to McDonald's, they're wishing you Psalm 6, Psalm 7. Oh man, here we go. Look, stairway to nowhere. Why have we got a stairway to nowhere? We can see all the melt at the top here, all in here. This is an arch here that's mangled. You can see these walls, the tops are cooked. And there's an archway here, part of the building that didn't get flooded by the rising waters. From Wetology, that's our new one, Wetology.
Wetology.
We're starting to figure out why the water rose. That's a new discovery, Jerry?
Yeah.
We've got to take on why the water rose, and that's not even talking about the sun kiss. But we'll get into that when we put our new documentaries out, mate. Yeah, you can try and debunk those, but you can't. Here we go. Look, apertures, brick lines, block lines. See the angle of the melt at this side. This is all brick ash at the bottom here. It's obviously a building, we know. Pocket survival in the middle of bloody nowhere. Who would take themselves and all the resources it needs to build something like this in the middle of nowhere? What is the point?
And make it so straight. It looks like it had to be designed on a computer first and envisioned and calculated,
Yeah, 3D printing. 3D printing. Again, look, you can clearly look at this piece here. You see the outside part of the building, the bricks form a shell. The inside core is cooked out, as you can see. Even on this. This is just a shell with the rest of it. I mean, when it was viscous, this actually, the reason it's still on there is because it stuck to it. Stuck to it. As you can see here, look, it's just a thin shell of bricks. Everything else behind this shell is cooked and shelled. I've been saying that for a long time.
Well, guys, I have to get going.
Oh, wow. Let me come out. Hang on a sec. Let me come out.
That's okay.
Let me come out.
Sorry, guys. I have to leave early.
Wow. But you know what? It's been a pleasure you came in, Tara.
Well, thanks for having me.
Yeah. Great.
Oh, for real. It's been great. Hopefully you can come back tomorrow or next day or whenever you get some more free time. You know, you're welcome. Your link will be in your messenger every day.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Great stuff.
Great stuff.
Boots on the ground stuff has been lit, and fantastic addition to come up and have a chat with us nutcases. Well, I mean, people call us retards, so I didn't want to call us that. But it is.
Well, it'll have to be a little bit nutty to fit in.
Well, yeah. I mean, it does help a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, you can obviously see who the real crazies are in
Yeah.
I'll put myself up as one of the crazies. So I'm not speaking for anyone else, but I am a little bit crazy sometimes. But it's good crazy. It's not a crazy. It's just a good crazy.
This is actually normal. So
Emotion about it. But thank you and blessings, and I hope your day is fantastic, Tara. And hopefully we'll see you again real soon.
Of course. And thanks, everybody.
All right, take care.
Take care. We'll see you soon.
Okay.
We'll see you soon. Boom. One love.
Boots.
Yeah, boots on the ground.
Boots on the ground. Keep them coming.
Yeah.
Make sure you got a lot of battery life.
Yeah, right?
First thing I do every time.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
When I've been to a location where like the battery was dead, and I was like, "Shit."
Oh yeah, you don't want that.
I know, that sucks.
It does suck. And the thing is that like you don't want to be carrying about 30 different batteries, so that doesn't help either. You know, it doesn't help. But we do what we can do with what we have. That's the best way.
Yep.
Once again, great stuff. Thank you immensely for coming in. Oh yeah,
Thanks,
Deborah says one
and
love.
thank you to everybody that's subbed to my channel. Thank you.
There you go. Please sub to Tara's channel. Link. I'm going to get the link in my description box, and I know Nicole's just posted your link again, so get on it. As I say, we're going to do a ladies' night, so I'm hoping that all interested parties will get themselves in order so they can do it. Deborah, for one, I ain't hitting nobody's name.
Oh, I know, Deborah's awesome.
Damn, Deborah, get in here.
She's got to get her act together and get on here for the ladies' night at least.
And not only that, too, we are in some of the same groups, so we're tagging each other. And
oh, right. Listen.
So, yep.
We're expecting a tidal wave of ladies to come over. You just put the feelers out, you talk to each other, don't you? So you're probably talking in a way that's more conducive to getting people to come over here. Chief says, she says, generally you're a drag.
He probably would too.
Yeah. Oh, I'm Jemima the camp.
Oh my god.
Oh, you guys, you just. But you know what? I like it when you be tough like that because he deserves all the abuse he gets. I'm afraid. Listen, I'm a very affable person, a very happy-go-lucky person. If I've got the up with you, you'd fucked up. Fucked up. Sorry. You fucked up, mate, especially with me. You can push other people around. You ain't pushing me around, mate.
Well, the way things are, too, we don't have time to fuck around.
No, that's it. Fuck that. We've got serious research to do. We've got discoveries to make, as you know, Jerry. Sending your little acolytes to throw fucking tea on my man's fucking documentary, which is 10 times better than yours. What are you talking about, man? You better come out the game. You're getting left behind.
Yeah.
For real. Wait until we get these 2 documentaries out. Oh, Sun-Kissed and Wetology. Wait until we get them out. Yeah, you think he was pissing his pants the other night? Wait.
What the guy
lawsuit infringements.
Fucking copyright. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, what he meant by copyright is, can I copy it right?
Yeah. Can I copy it right without them catching me? Like he jumped in the group the other day. Can I get in the group without them seeing me? Crazy man. What can I say? Deborah says, someone to flock in trying to get a laptop. There is no try. You do or do not. Says Yoda. Only playing, Deborah. As I said to you ages ago, you come in when you're ready to come in. And that's how I like it. When you're ready to come in, you're all set up properly, then you come in. Same with Tara. You know, she said the same thing. As soon as she's ready, she comes in. Same as you. We're not going nowhere. We're here every night. We love doing this shit. We love it. Otherwise we wouldn't be here. And the more people that we can get on and share and introduced to being up here in the stream, the better. I can only have 10 people up here at a time, but I would like to do a show with 10 people, I think. That's
they can come on with their cell phone.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Come on with your cell phone.
That's what I was doing the first day. I didn't know I couldn't show no evidence with the cell phone. Like, oh.
Well, you don't have to show evidence. Please.
Yeah, but you can come hang out exactly.
As well, I want Tara to know this. You don't have to
hang out right in with the cell phone. Ladies' night, they can come right on in and discuss meltology. Yeah.
Exactly. Come in, chill, have a laugh at the memes and whatever. You don't have to show evidence if you don't want to. It's cool. Jules says this stream is a relaxer. Of course it is. It's a totally different way of doing stuff. It's not oppressive. It's not in your face. It's all about us and relaxing. Not everybody's going to learn at the same rate, and we have to take this in account. You just put it in nice and softly and gently. You take it in or you don't. You go back and watch the stream again, watch the documentaries. It's all a fill-in so that you get all the information you need to be relevant. And then you come in the stream, bang, you can start chatting and letting people know, yeah, I'm a meltologist. We know what went on here in the past. You can't fool us anymore. And that's the great thing. Can't fool us anymore, man. None of them can.
No. Well, thanks, everybody.
You're welcome.
I'll be back again.
Thank you.
We'll see you soon, sweetheart. I hope your day's blessed.
Thank you too.
And we will see you soon.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah, sir. Since, as you know, it's past 2 a.m., I think I gotta, bail too.
You're a little bit leaned. Are you a little bit leaned up? It must have been that fifth Budweiser.
Yeah, it's so funny. I love this, man.
Oh,
thank you very much.
It's great. I love it when you come on. I hope you're going to come again. Come on again.
Just good atmosphere and the visuals. Get you ready for good dreams. Yeah. So I finna sleep so well. So yeah, thank you very much for this.
I think the booze might have a bit more to do with that.
No.
Another beer and another spliff, you'll be fine, mate.
Yeah. But all the best.
But it's great to see you. It's great to see you, Ivaldas. I love it when you come in. Original Free Amigos.
Community championship here.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, we do it for everyone. I mean, Eagle Eye Crew do it for everyone. We want people to know what we know, and there's no elitism here. It's we're all brothers and sisters in meltology, and that's how it's supposed to be. Exactly. Eagle Eye Crew.
This is so much appreciated. Have a nice day and a nice night and everything.
Valdez, I love the stuff you send me too, man. Great stuff.
Valdez reaches out to everybody, mate. He reaches out to everybody.
Stay
I love
lit.
it. He's lit. He's lit. I love it. The Prince. I love him.
One love.
Right. I've got more stuff to show, but I won't because I want to jump into Mark, the next boots on the ground man. So if you want to share the screen, Mark.
So has anybody? I might do something a little different tonight. I got a couple things different, but has anybody done icebergs?
I've looked at them.
Not on here.
I haven't done one. I haven't done videos. I haven't done video, but I've looked at them. I've got
ice caves, but nothing on here that I've seen.
Okay.
Let me just ask for the screen, and I'll just read out a few of the comments from a wonderful Eagle Eye crew. Deborah says, "Love you, Ivaldes."
See it though.
Dino says, "Ivaldes."
Ain't the machine.
Yeah, Ivaldes has got all kinds of things going on there. Chief says Disney. And then Ivaldes left us with melted buildings. Girls get kisses, guys get vodka. I'll take that deal. I don't mind a vodka. Oh, Nicole says, not a vampire. It's only 6:15 in San Diego, California right now. She says, frozen much half-truths in your face. Well, it's 2:15 here in the UK.
Nicole's in San Diego. You are not too far from me.
Wow.
Hour and a half, maybe, a couple hours.
It's great.
That golf course is right there in San Diego County.
Yeah, Nicole, get your camera out. Right, you're in, Mark.
Boots on the
ground.
It's still early here. I just closed my window. It's starting to get a little chilly. Had the front door open, the bathroom window, and the window here. So okay.
If I did that, I'll be dead within about 10 minutes. It's freezing.
Yeah, we had decent weather, but it was very foggy this morning.
And after this, I got a little tribute to the old chill out zone.
The chill out zone, yes.
Yeah. Let's see. Is that this one? Okay. Can you see that?
Yeah, I see. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. How come I can see y'all? Let's see. I'm gonna blow it up. Is that better? Is that bigger or not?
It looks good to me.
Okay.
It takes up the whole screen.
Okay. That's what I want, I guess. Is that too big?
No.
Okay. All right.
Oh no.
So I just wanted to get into supposed icebergs or whatever, these kind of icebergs. I'm thinking, this is all building, and it of course, all this melted, and in some places, I think this is north. Some of these are towards Antarctica, I think, and most of them, I think, they're Antarctic Circle or whatever. I mean, not Antarctic Circle, Atlantic, North Atlantic. So anyway, you had in a lot of these places, they don't even get any precipitation, and then as far as North Atlantic, they don't really get any snow because there's no precipitation. But so it looks like this like year round pretty much. So.
Mm-hmm.
But this is all obvious melted around it, but you've got the archway here, and then you're coming in here. That's blocks right there. I mean, and it'll go, into rock, or there'll be, some of these quote icebergs or whatever they call them, with the blue ice and all that. It just, it's not like it's snow, and because all this is supposed to be what I haven't looked it up really yet, but it's thousands, millions of years. I don't know what they have.
Millions.
Shit. I didn't really care, but I was just going to try to point out that I think that this is just all, and then over here to the right. So this is just all once the same building, and when it cooled down, however, in certain parts, south, north, it froze and just turned it, into whatever they call this shit now. But this goes into, the building here. You just got blocks. Mm-hmm. But how in the hell, this is all ice right here or whatever. You know, you're not just going to.
top. Yeah.
Are we sure? Are we sure that's all ice? Because I've noticed with ice, it adheres to the shape that's underneath it.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some of these do have like the mountains under them or whatever, the buildings, but some don't.
Yeah, I'm not all of it, but that particular piece.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That
like
I say I don't know. It's
yeah.
real blue right here, where my cursor is, but yeah, I don't know.
I've seen that in Norway a lot. You know, that you see these ice passages, but under the ice it's bricks.
But like you know, these, and like I said, I don't know on these certain ones, but I just don't. I don't. You know, there's obviously no brick or anything under here. These archways, it's just ice. I
What's
don't.
that
I think
bottom,
most. Yeah, the bottom is great right here.
What are those lines?
Yeah. See,
this
is.
Oh, here, these 3 lines. Yeah, where you move and they're moving away. What are those?
Yeah, it's building. I think.
Yeah, it's
just.
to be.
Yeah, straight lines just right here. I mean, these look just like, you know, the melted buildings. You got lines, and it's the same thing to me. I you know, and I don't know what obviously caused it, but there's obvious cold in certain areas and a cool down, which we always said, you know, there was a major cool down, but and these are just layers, you know, of ice. But you have archways. It's the same look, same everything as any supposed mountain.
I mean, the thing is, you have to realize if there's nothing there for it to adhere to or land on, it won't form nothing. So that is under there. I would be saying there's a building under there.
Yeah,
well, it could. Nicole said, "Icy buildings, epic mark."
And like, you know, it could be brick or something under here, but it's just a wall. It's just a thin layer, and it could, like, I got some better pictures. I just wanted to show that one.
Dino says, Mark, contrast control the pick.
Contrast what?
Contrast control. Maybe you haven't got that feature. You might not have it. Chief says, "Wow, my hair is standing up. My nipples are red brick hard. Swear." Yeah. Chief. That's so funny. Getting cold looking at that. I'm freezing.
Yeah. And the thing is, too, like I said, there's no precipitation hardly in these places. And then if you look up Antarctica, it's only like 0.4 precipitation a year. There's no precipitation.
Exactly.
And this picture right here, you know, I don't know, but I'm just trying to compare to the right to the left. It looks like an archway. You know, you got the rock right here. It's right into it. So you have the circle to the right. You got a circle to the left. Looks deformed, possibly. You got this little aperture, and maybe that's just covered up right here from this. You know, they're the same distance.
Yeah, it should be the same size, but it's covered over. And is that block lines above it?
Is that what?
Block lines above. Look.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's just
block line. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure all this is ice too.
It's all sitting on melted bricks buildings for sure. If it's Antarctica, I've been there, I know.
Is that where this is?
Looks like it. Oh man, look at that.
But regardless if there's brick under here, it's a melted building. That's either been covered with extreme cold too at some point, because like I said, there was no precipitation, or there's not now. You see the lines here, archways, huge archway. The whole thing's tilting this way, melting.
Crazy.
see in the back. I mean, these are straight lines, but you see the cracks, and a lot of them, it goes all the way through. Is like that blue ice. Like you can see it, all the blue. And there's no brick or no rock, whatever. Here's archway.
Frozen Disney melted world, hot and cold, something called this freaking realm real quick. Says Chief. Yeah, we've got the maximum polar opposites. You got extreme heat and then super, super cold. Crazy.
Fire and ice.
It says, when frozen looks ugly as witch's tits. That's ugly. That's ugly.
That's real ugly.
It's not even ugly, it's fugly. Oh, wow.
Yeah, here's just some, in the middle. It's like, to me, almost, it's like, you have a lake or wherever, and you'll see buildings in the middle of it. And here's an archway. I mean, why would this be here? And in the back, you got all these apertures.
Yes.
Building.
Wow.
Seems like a weird formation to make that archway.
Yeah, and this is obvious, all ice.
Snow,
You see
it's like, okay, it's a weird combination.
Big James says our reality is vibrating energy. Say these criminals that took over changed the frequency for a bit, and the melting started. That. When they turn on this 5G full power, Jimmy's smoking. Good point, though. Good point. Melt with cold heat, fellas. We need a rich philanthropist on board to do some testing. Come on, you rich folk. Is there not one of you good? We need red brick funding to really explore this realm. It's true.
Mm-hmm.
We need to do core samples and all sorts of stuff.
Yes.
I mean, come on, look at this shit here.
You can see how shallow it is. It looks like, and it's almost squared. Of course, everything goes down, but I mean, this is out really in the middle of nowhere.
Is that supposed to be ice too, or
I don't I don't know for a fact.
Come on now.
Yeah, but how can it? I mean, yes, it's covered with ice. It's covered with ice.
Yeah,
there's structure behind that. That structure.
There's structure under it. You can see straight lines. Look at the back piece,
right?
Here. And the aperture
exactly.
One there. It's crazy.
Yeah. That's.
Fervent says that is structure, of course.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. That's going to be there all year long. That's never going away.
And the other thing to note, look at what it's sitting on, how light it is.
Yeah.
It is definitely melted building under there. Look how square it is, this thing it's sitting on.
Exactly.
I've never seen anything that square under a building.
I haven't either.
It's madness.
And look at all the other ones in the background, huh?
Yeah, they're everywhere.
Also.
I think y'all shown this before.
Chief says magnet archway, swear down.
But this is obvious, all ice. And look at the form. I mean, we see this in tunnels and stuff where you'll have a straight, almost archway, not straight archway, but it'll do this. It'll have the archway, and then this one's coming in. I mean, this is all ice. And I don't know, it can't form from brick because it's not here. Yeah. So that's just, it's something to think about, I guess. I just took.
Let me quickly read these, Mark. Chief says by water using dynamos. Deborah says incredible shot. And Nicole said, why is the colour water different around it? Crazy, because that's the melted building right on top, right underneath it.
Thanks, Deborah. Everybody. I just took this because you can just see all the melt just coming down.
Nice.
Yeah. Thank you, Yandex.
Look at that flow. Look at that flow.
Yeah, the flow is just incredible.
Yeah. Ferber says flash frozen. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. See, I'm thinking everything melted, right? And then there was a flash freeze where parts were just so cold somehow it turned it to this ice. You know, I could be wrong, but there's so many apertures, and like you said, Spartan, I mean, there is buildings in some of these underneath, but there's some that's not.
It's not, yeah.
It's too thick, you know. You know, after a certain point, it's not going to continue like that.
No.
As you can see, I mean, brick lines over here to the left. You can even see it under here, and there might be some, but I think this is all flow here, and you know, you've got your mountain back here, but I think it goes pretty deep, maybe, like especially the blue ice.
Yeah,
this blue stuff, it just continues. Yeah, it's obviously Antarctica, I think.
Yeah. Chief says there were master plumbers for certain. All the beautiful stuff that survived reflects the melted building's glory. Nicole says, yes, absolutely. It's a building evolved as life. Look like a dream when one hears this info.
But here, I mean, it's just, this is all ice. There's nothing else. It's archway, and you see the lines up here. Distinctive.
I mean, the thing is now we have to kind of deduce where this super cooling effect came from.
Yeah.
So square. This is so angular. At the front here.
Archway back here.
Lends itself to the building.
Yeah. Let me get this.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Look at all
that. Looks like brickwork under there. All the ghost images. You know, we called it ghosting. Fervent, is that ghosting?
And like,
right. It looks like ghosting to me.
What do you mean? Like this?
Yeah. It's where things have been filled out, but you can still see them under the melt.
Right. But look how thick this is. The ice, you know, just, I don't know.
Are these lines here in this second, this, you know, we were just looking here, the ghosting, and the next piece at the top, is that lines? Is that brick lines here?
Here?
Go to your left. Keep going.
Oh, over here?
Yeah, up there.
Yeah. See how they continue? They follow the straight line. I mean, it just continues as these do.
It has the same featuristics.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks like a arch that's been filled out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You got your 90-degree angles. You got your brick lines. You got all kind of stuff. Block lines. I mean, everything you would expect to see in a building.
Exactly. And then, you know, if it's got to be only a few, say, feet or a foot, whatever, for it to look like that, I think. You know, if it was way back here, it would not do that the whole way and do all this. Man.
No. Fervent says, yes, ghost lines. I knew. Chief says, looks like brick lines to me from here. Nicole says, how much is the temperature suggested? Because I'm cold right now. Just looking at the photos.
Yeah. I would not like to live there. I'm telling you.
She says, like the lines run up the back of her stockings after she fell drunk off her ass. Dean says, that's all structure. Wow. Are you coming back in, Dean, or what? What's going on?
And this one, I mean, huge, just slab of building. It's going back. This is all solid ice. It's Iceberg, whatever. All this is solid ice. You know, I can't confirm over here, but I mean, this is obvious. Thick. I mean, and you got your blue.
Dino says he's trying to get back in.
Get your ass back in here, man. You need to be magnifying this shit.
Dean the machine.
She says my old lady falls in the winter about 2 times a year. Professional. She's a professional. You want to give her some shoes, she'd be okay then.
Just more shots. And these, obvious in the middle of nowhere.
What was that to the far left? Keep going. What is this here, this edge?
Right here?
Yes. That the brick line that goes all the way back in.
Talking about here?
Yeah. If you follow that line, it goes all the way back in here.
Oh, yeah. All the way. Yeah. And it's like we see on, mountains, whatever, and, you'll see melting points. Yeah. And that's just what this looks like to me. You have straight lines here. You got archways everywhere.
What's that at the top then?
Right here?
Right at the top? No, go to your right. Yeah, what's that there?
This?
To me, I keep going. No, right at the top. That little structure there. No, go back.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Right there. Right there. You're right on it now. What is that? To me, that looks like a towel, top of a towel.
Yeah, it's just a piece stuck out.
Yeah. Crazy.
Yeah, these are all buildings. To me, I mean,
we haven't got the magnifier, Chief. Only Dean's got one of those at the moment.
Sorry, don't go the right way.
Oh,
yeah, here we go.
Look, come on.
I think Stefan has one also.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, he has. He's not here either.
I think he had the new improved.
Yeah.
But yeah, just more lines. It's cracked right here. Huge archway. I mean, this is just. I don't see any
archways coming from out of ice. I mean,
yeah, exactly. Why would you stop? Is it selective snowfall or what?
So
I mean, come on.
you have the mountains in the back, whatever. Why didn't they do this?
Yeah,
but I mean, makes no sense.
To me, the base of that on
this might be cooked out. I mean,
the right-hand side of that arch, those are brick lines, my friend.
Yeah, all these are brick lines,
cooked out with some ice on it.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's crazy.
George says they're shrinking us. They've been doing that for a long time. We're all going to be 3 foot tall soon, so they can just beat us in our heads.
Yeah.
No worries.
I don't want to be here when I'm 3 foot tall.
No, forget that.
If I come back like that, I'm like, damn.
I used to be 20 feet tall, man. I don't want to be 3 foot tall.
Yeah,
crazy. I'm having trouble getting to 6 foot at the minute.
Yeah, I'm already pissed. I'm 5'9".
Oh, it's horrible. I want to be 20 feet again. I don't mind being that big.
Back here, more brick lines. Looks like
is definitely brick line right there. That is definitely
here.
For sure.
And little apertures up here. I mean, this ice goes thick. It's just not going to do that over time with snow, whatever. And like I said, I don't know where this is, but that's what they say if you Google it. Like 0.04 precipitation a year or something in Antarctica. It just
why across the water there's no ice, and on that side is all ice.
Yeah,
I mean, that's not that far away. Shit, across the street it snows.
Yeah, right. I took this for you, Spartan. It's in the middle of nowhere, right? What the hell is it?
Yeah.
Exactly. What is that? Is that an aperture there? Is that
We're up here?
No, go down. Right here. Go down to the next peak under this that pocket of survival. I can't see your cursor. That's the problem. Go up. You're right. You're right on it. Go to your right there.
Right here?
Yeah. Is that an aperture there? No, keep going. Just touch to your right and down. That's it. That dark shadow there. What's that?
It's just I think that's a shadow. Yeah, it's just the building leaning this way. All your brick lines are going.
Where's the shadow coming from, though?
I don't know. Maybe it's coming from.
It looks. If you look at it, one side's heat damage and moving inwards, and underneath it, it looks like two waves of melt.
Yeah. This down here. This looks like an archway down here. I don't know. It looks cold as shit there, though.
Oh, James said it. Sorry, James said it, and this is right here is why they don't want us going to Antarctica. Because beyond this ice wall is more melted buildings, I believe.
Yeah. Just some of the blue iceberg I'm talking about, really thick.
Dino said yes. So that little spot we just saw in the last picture was obviously an aperture.
Okay. Good eye, Derek. Good eye. I couldn't even see that shit.
Yeah. Sometimes you don't. Your own pictures, you don't see it.
But you can see through here. I mean, this is all ice. All of it. Why was this created? It just looks like, all the mountains and melted buildings. On the top up here, looks like it's shadowed. So, I don't know if it's probably all ice though.
Yeah. Because you're geologists now, because when you ask the question, well, why have you got blue ice and why have you got white ice? They're going to tell you that it's temperature difference, That's what they're telling you.
Right. In a lot of years, thousands or something.
Oh, yeah, 200,000 millennia ago. I need to smoke. Oh, my days. Sorry, mate.
Then look at that. Looks like a fountain,
Yeah.
It just same thing that we see. And this is all thick ice. Brick lines, got aperture. This just looks like a melted, what we see, you got lines and it looks blue. If I can blow it up in, throughout, this is all blue, brick lines. Just looks melted. And then froze after the melt.
Exactly. It's probably bigger than Australia because, most of it is beyond the ice wall.
You look at that clump right there that's dry. Like, how come that's not full of ice?
Yeah. Like right back here. There's no ice like this.
It's right. There's not even no snow on it.
No, that's what I'm in the northern Atlantic. They don't get much precipitation. It's like, I don't know. I have to look that one up. It's below 5 inches.
All that right there. One turned to ice, and the other one just turned to ash.
Yeah, madness.
Got frozen over.
Y'all shown this, but I passed it, and I'm like, man, that looks pretty awesome. And
it's funky. It's funky.
Yeah. Everything's going back. It looks like you've got, towers or columns all right here. You've got which they all look like this, but it looks like it's all leaning back, melting down. And like here's like a melt coming down this mountain. This is all brick melt, and you got this, which I just think it's the same thing, and this flash froze and it turned it to this because you see all this in here. This is thick right here. All this back here. It's complete ice, and it doesn't ever melt, doesn't snow there. I've actually looked this up a few months ago. This place, I can't remember what the place is called, but
Yo, Tino.
Hey, I'm glad I could make it back on.
As you could get back, mate.
Oh man, Mark, are you fucking kidding me, dude?
I know you have to magnify that glass out all the time, going mad.
Holy shit!
Yeah, man. If you want me to go back some, I can. I took this one just because this is in the middle of nowhere. This is just a pocket of survival right here. They put up the roof and stuff on it, but you've got this rock wall, half-assed in the middle of all this, and this little building. It's just
you don't want your neighbors to come on your property.
Yeah, Y'all get the hell out of here. After y'all get over this 12,000-foot mountain, I'll deal with you.
In case you ever make it out this way, I don't want you on my property.
Goddamn sea lions.
Mark, holy shit, man.
Yes.
You nailed some evidence here, brother. Fuck.
And like I said, let me zoom, and I'm going to go from right to left. Let me start over here. There's apertures everywhere, obviously, but you see the lines just like we see in the supposed mountains. This is almost like, say, Cappadocia, but little hit harder, and then flash froze. Because again, the mountains to the right and the left, nothing. A little bit of snow on top, and then you got all this. It's just
look
ice.
at that. Look at that charcoaling. Look at that staining in there.
Mm-hmm.
Even on the top background of the tops of the ice fading into the melt into the frozen melt in the back, it's darker.
Oh, you talking about the very back here?
Yeah, that whole, all of that. You see how it's a darker.
Right. This might
Gray.
be shaded right here. I don't know. Let me back up. I don't know what would be shading that except for cloud, but
I don't know. It looks, because you got that foreground.
yeah, and then it's a straight line here and then a straight line over here where it goes from this light to dark right here.
Mm-hmm.
That to me definitely looks like brick flood, and it's been flash frozen.
Yeah.
For some unknown reason. How that flash froze, I don't know. It's open for investigation, but that looks like brick flood, flash frozen.
In fact, you got trace C14 in that fucking ice. I see.
Right. Oh, there's another picture I got that's got that in it. But yeah, you see, here's the rock, whatever, and it's going down. All right, but all this up here, this is blue. This is all ice. I don't know, right? This is brick. It looks, or rock under here, but I think it's just kind of the front here. Most of it is all ice.
It'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to get a sample of that in there to see if there's crystallization.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because it could be just another form of crystal, really. That didn't go as hard as most crystals do.
Because you're talking about such a heat and cold differential.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, that has got to cause some.
It looks like, because obviously when you melt it and then you freeze flash freeze it, it's going to be brittle.
Yeah.
Right.
It's going to be brittle.
More brittle than the supposed amount.
Then you crystal.
Yeah.
Archway, huge. I mean, this is all ice right here. It's attached to this. As you can see, the blue in here, the crack, it just goes down. You got more down here, it just continues. But it was like before it got flash froze, all this was melting like normal, and then certain parts just got hammered with very cold.
Yeah.
Chief says, great hunting for evidence, Mark. You have the wheels in the mine melting. Another chunk of puzzle. Freeze-dried world that called the melted world. Wow.
Yeah, brother.
You see, we go by the evidence, what we see.
And I do want to thank Deborah for this. Actually, she put some Iceberg or something, I don't know, a couple of days ago. And I've always been wanting to focus on this a little bit because I would just look at them and I'm like, I don't have time for that. I'm going to focus on, bricks, not ice. So.
But it's the same thing.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I've got a feeling that blue ice is trying to sell us something, mate.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way for you to mess with the contrast, Mark?
Well, I might exit myself. I'm just kidding.
No.
No, I don't know. I
It
can't.
don't look like you have that feature. Okay.
I can, but before I do this, actually, I can change it before.
Because I'm looking down through that ice and I'm seeing structural lines. When you get into the glacial part of it, and you follow, just trace through the middle of it, you just see structural lines.
Oh yeah, right.
Through all of it.
And it's
Nicole says, I can't remember the last time I read a book. You're an addict. You can't read books. You have to come here every night for your fix. Chu says, the key stuff, people. It's awesome to see this cool stuff in the chill out zone. It's moving like historical truth being talked about, real history, you know. Of course, we're talking about real history. Real history.
Really, yeah.
Just let me read a few more. Just let me read a few more, Mark,
yeah,
so that we're up to date. Nicole says, Fervent Heat back on the chill out zone. Zone is good again. It was good already. He was just in the comments. That's all.
If I'm not here, I'm there.
He was in the cheap seats for a little while, but he's back. But you know what we mean. Yeah. So you know, remember, ladies, get yourself sorted. We want a ladies.
Oh yes. In fact,
sure.
not to stop the flow here, but Jen's a go. Ladies' night's coming. She's bringing Young Love 420 with her.
Oh man.
Ladies in the nest, it's gonna be your night.
It's gonna be your night. It's gonna be your night. You know?
Oh yes, it's ladies' night, and it's feeling right.
Oh, what a night!
Yeah, it's in the works. We'll be talking tomorrow, but we're gonna get with you. We want to get with you, Spartan.
Oh, it's all good. I'm going to be wearing my tuxedo that night.
Oh, hell yeah.
Bow tie, rubber band, and all the rest.
You got to have your dreads out for that.
Oh,
I love it.
I can't.
Good idea, Mark.
Listen, if I pull them out, I can't even fucking sit down properly, man. They're so long. When I go to the toilet, it's a nightmare.
Never mind.
I'll be so careful. You know how many times I sat there having a crap and thinking, my hair is in the bog. I'm like, oh no,
yeah.
I'm gonna wash my hair, and it takes 4 hours to wash my hair.
Oh shit!
James will tell you, see my hair. It's long, mate. It's long.
Yeah, this was just. It's not.
Oh no, Joanna's not a better song. The better song is "Stepping Out." "Stepping Out" is the song.
Yeah.
"Stepping Out" is the song from them.
By Joe Jackson.
No. Cool in the Gang. Cool in the Gang.
Cool in the Gang stepping out. Okay.
Yeah, that is one of my favorite tunes, mate. Oh, it's so just one of them tunes that got to get up and have the boogie.
Yeah. Listen to them a lot back in the day.
Oh, listen, they were the go-to, mate.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh shit.
Blue Ice. And this just looks, you know, melted. Because you got your, you know, right around it, it's just nothing. It's just rock.
It's melted viscosity, man. That's exactly what that is. That's fucking melted viscosity. Look at that dark shit real close. That's nothing but.
Shut. Yeah. Why am I suffering? Why don't I just go full screen?
Wow.
Oh, look at that. Now I see it full screen. It's just incredible.
You want it like that?
No. On my end.
Oh, okay.
Full screen, so I can read the comments. But you can zoom it again if you like. You see.
Wow, that's a brilliant pick, Mark.
Yeah, well, one more time. I like this one. Yeah, I mean, we see the same thing, you know, except it's rock.
And look behind it. Look at that rock behind it.
Right.
Which is the same form as if it is one of them went freeze.
Right. Hardcore cold.
All we needed here is just one little sliver of red brick. Just one little sliver of red brick.
Yeah.
And blow it all up.
Yeah, these probably got too cold to have. You can still see I've got but this is a pretty good shot here.
Shit.
Yeah, it's a brilliant shot. Again, notice the color around it under the waterline.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
God, man. No sleep for me, man.
Yeah, if it was an iceberg, a real iceberg, it would be floating in the water. It wouldn't
Right.
have a
It's
place
all
underneath.
attached. Yep. It's all
All
attached.
You wouldn't have these icebergs. I mean, there are icebergs that do move around. They're the real ones.
Right.
You do see them moving around. These ones are not moving.
It's probably iceberg. The stuff floating around is probably just the rubble and all all this
shards,
breaking off.
pieces
Yes.
that were buoyant enough to just float in the water.
Yeah.
Are any of these places mapped?
Mapped.
We'd have to get with sheep on that probably for
maps.
maps.
And I wonder how long they've been out there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They have to.
One thing I was going to get with sheep. One thing I was going to get with Sheepu on was, all those whaling expeditions of old. Probably something different than whaling expeditions.
I got one more thing.
Hey, put that back up. You missed a name on there.
Oh, I did? Wait,
Yeah.
let me see.
Go back.
My bad. I was in a hurry. Which one?
you missed Tara.
I know I'm gonna add her tonight.
Add her later and come back with the revised picture. But it's great.
Yeah, I think I got everybody in there as far as
that's your brick. Is that your brick?
Yes.
Oh, dude.
Yeah,
Nice.
of course it is.
That's
like
cool.
Oh wow.
Blow that up for you. Oh well, no.
That's great stuff.
I
You
love
guys
it.
are just really creative. I love it. I love it.
Let's do that. How about that?
Yeah.
Brother, look at that.
Right. Blinding. I'm just excited on all different kinds of levels. I'm just excited on all. I can't wait to do ladies' night. I just can't wait to do it. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about ladies' night. It'll be brilliant.
You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to have Platinum Nova come in here and kick me out of my chair.
Take over.
For just a little bit.
Hey,
She's in the university, so.
Yeah. Listen, it's ladies' night, mate. It's ladies' night. You want to give up your chair? That's it's the gentleman.
Just for a little bit. I'm not getting all fucking right now.
That's the debonair thing to do.
Hey, ladies first.
Ladies first. Ladies first. Wow.
Oh, there it is. Let's see. I want to just do a short tribute to the Chill Out Zone. A little time frame here. This was Spartan. Did you do a stream by yourself before the first stream you invited people?
Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm. Okay. This is the day after.
Oh wow.
And so Frederick, he came on first. Like 5 minutes later, I came on, and here's Natalie.
Oh yeah, I remember because her post was up for ages, wasn't it? I forgot to
this right here where it was covering my face the whole time.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, Mark, I'm so sorry.
No, man, I think it's funny as hell. Yeah, it was great.
Well,
I was nervous too, so I was like, I don't want anybody.
You was nervous. It's my first stream, and look. I didn't know what I was doing. You know what I mean? Oh, look, James.
This is the day after. No, I'm sorry. This might be 2 days later because the day after is James.
Degree from EEC University. You've had loads of names.
This is like the day after that picture. The first 4 or 5 days were in a row, and then I skipped.
Oh, that's a good little picture. I like that, Mark.
Yeah,
the chisel killer.
Yeah, that's the only time I think you were laughing at that right there. You just saw it. I had it for like 2 hours or an hour and a half or something, and you said, "I just saw your name." There's Mike.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, this is brilliant. I love it.
And then here's
yeah, that's when I did the brick thing. Green screen. Oh man.
Look at those youngins.
I feel
this went on for about a month. Yeah, this was like 3.5 months ago or so.
I know the time it's gone so quick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gone so quick.
Wow. appearance.
Dean's
And
in
I'm
the
happy
name.
Dean the machine.
That's when I finally got it together and got
Looking
it.
clean.
Yeah, look, no beard there. No beard there, Dino. You're looking like a vagina.
Look, this is the day after we got this.
Oh, here we go. Mr.
Yeah.
Magnifier.
Yeah, there it is. Right there.
Wow.
Oh shit, man. These are brilliant, dude.
Yeah, they are good. They're funny. They're funny.
I think this one just because of Davros and James.
Davros is saying my internet's fucked.
He's like fucking Australia.
Yeah. There's our wonderful Nicole there.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
this is their first appearance. They're all. I think this is all them.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't remember, but I think they all came on at the same time. It was Nicole's first appearance, Davros. I think Valdez too.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And then
Jen.
Jen's first appearance.
And
Look at Dean, no beard.
Dean is looking real clean.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, still out with these fuckers, man.
There's a smile right there.
Oh, brilliant stuff. Brilliant stuff. What a treat. What a treat. Right.
I had to have this one because of Nicole's. That's when she first got
Oh
these.
yeah.
I do like those headphones, Nicole.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yoakim's.
Oh, Yoakim.
first.
Yeah.
So disappointed I wasn't there for that one, but right after I was.
Yeah, thanks, Dave.
And I took this one just because there's most of us there, as far as you know.
And James is having a huge hit.
Yeah, oh yeah. Wait,
Must be clogged or something.
Yeah, no, he's having a huge hit.
oh man,
Business as usual, folks.
That's right.
that's why I took that picture. Actually,
Oh, so listen, I've got to be watching what I'm doing now. You're screenshotting everything.
only did this today. I think that's just another one where Valdez was in there. I think that's just and there's his first.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
There he is.
Yeah.
Please, gods of technology, let Stefan be good for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes.
We missed you, Stefan. If you're watching.
Yeah.
That'll wrap
Oh,
that.
brother, that was nice, bro.
That was cool as you like. I love that. I loved it.
You know, walk down memory lane.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
crazy.
that took forever, by the way.
Oh, no
I had
doubt.
to go through just about all of it. Everybody come in their first time. So.
Chief, Joachim can't be in because he lost his phone, and his phone had unlimited Wi-Fi and stuff, and he running his stream off of his phone. Lost his phone, so he's in the process of replacing that phone, and then he'll be back. Chief. Big James says, Mark taking the EEC in yet another direction for the search for truth. Brilliant, of course.
Thanks, brother. Thanks, James.
I fell off my bed, dude.
Yeah, this is why we
Yeah, to hurry up and get back in.
yeah, you know.
Really, man.
I've been
that
wanting
was,
to talk about that for a long time. I
was just as excited seeing that as I was when I saw that thing of Egg Island, James.
Yeah.
When I saw what you just showed, dude, fuck.
Yeah.
I got some Yandexing to go to.
Yeah. As soon as I got the index, I was like, all right, I'm going to look for icebergs.
Yeah, man.
Good catch.
And you get the quality, and that's the main thing.
Yeah, it's quality.
It's the quality, which is why I can go and revisit places I've been and redo videos now because I've got the quality. Quality. It's very important. And Mark, that was fabulous, mate.
I think I found out something on Yandex that was pissing me off the other day. I was on it, and after I said, you know what, I'm fucking done with it. Can I do it on my phone? And once you lose it on your phone, it's gone.
Oh yeah.
But I found out if you hit the button, the back button, like I said, fuck it, let me just back out of here. Just get it. I backed out of it. Every click I backed out of it was the last picture I was at. I said, shit.
So you're lucky, yeah.
Oh shit.
On the phone or
on the phone?
Yeah. You don't get that feature on the laptop, though. I'll tell you.
You just hit that back button, and it's going to put you back to because when you touch it, when you go, it goes to the side, and you lose your picture. You hit that fucking back picture, and it puts you back to that goddamn picture. So, shit.
You're lucky.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, I got all
at 4:00 in the morning. And said, "Oh shit!" I was cussing. I said, "This is the worst fucking one. This is horrible. This is bullshit."
Yeah. It is infuriating.
It is.
Yeah,
I found a trick on it. So okay, you little sneak, I'm on it again.
Deborah says,
because you find a good picture, and it takes you off, and you never find it again. It's gone.
I was on such a rich vein of evidence today. I see a certain picture. It was fantastic. This castle was melting, but the towers were melted, withered at the bottom into points. So you've got the tower coming down nice and straight, and it's melted into a point. All 4 towers into the brick flood, and it was a fantastic shot. Color went to tap it. It took me back to nowhere, mate. And could I find it again?
Oh wow!
I was sick. It was just one of them pictures where everybody would have said, "Oh my fucking god!" And I was sick as a dog. And in fact, I was so annoyed about it. I just stopped researching at that point and said, "Fuck it, I've got enough now."
I've done that.
I was sick.
I bet, man.
Sick.
And that's what I do too. And that's why I got my picture somewhere else. But now I know how to do that Yandex.
Yeah, you're cool. You're cool, mate. You're cool. These comments, very welcoming chill out zone here. Who said? Oh, Nicole says that.
Oh yeah.
And George says the whole world has lied to us. Well, not the whole world, just the inverters, the ones that are in control. Chief says you can use code to get thousands of photos at once. Same thing spammers use, like searching for doesn't own a smartphone, just a flip phone, don't like them, says Nicole. Before Anna said, "What's up, Domers? Firmament gleaming."
Bigfoot.
Good. Glad you're in the house. Anyway, after that wonderful evidence from Mark, taking it to a different level yet again, as we always try to do, we're going to jump down and see what the king of the left hookers has got in his locker.
The left hookers.
I'm sorry it's taken so long to get to you, Mark, which has been one of them long shows. I mean, we had 8 people up here at one point, you know?
Oh, yeah. We'd still be going if Deborah didn't get kicked out.
Of course. We're missing Joachim as well, so it would have been 9.
Mm-hmm.
Not many streams can boast that, you know? Not many streams can boast that. But I'm hoping we're going to get 10 for the ladies' night. I want these ladies.
Oh, it's going to be a full house.
Yeah, I want these ladies to come in and really rock the place. So I'm not too sure. I mean, obviously, I have to be in here because I have to open up the bloody show.
Yeah.
I wished I could just be watching it from outside and not have to open the show, but I'll have to be in it. But once I get them in and they're settled and they're doing it, because I'm going to let Jen run the stream because she can run the stream from her end. Mm-hmm. Same as way as you can run the stream from. All you got to do is be sharing the screen. It's not anything. So I'll get them all in, get them lined up, and then I'm just going to sit back. I'm not going to say a word. I'm just going to let them run the show. It's their show. It's ladies' night.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you told me that, Dean, that you've been in contact with Jen and
when I was bumped off of here and I was on the comments and stuff, she plugged in and she talked to Young Love 4020 and they're both in. So like I said, we just want to talk to you tomorrow about some specifics, but it's going to be awesome, man. This is just, thank you, Jen. We love you. Thank you so much for responding back. And I'll tell you what,
it's lit. We're all lit at the moment. It is how it should be. I've said to you, didn't I, Dean, about connections, making the right connections.
Yeah.
Keeping yourself in the fashion where people ain't gonna, have the ump with you and tell you, "Oh no, I ain't coming on the stream." You be human beings. Being a human being is very easy, very easy. Respect other people, love other people. You get what we got going on here.
Yeah. Oak Island.
People want to come on here, right? Get it? Let me say it again. People want to come here.
Yeah.
You got evidence, you can come here and give your evidence without any hassle.
Yep. Hassle free. EEC.
Exactly.
University.
Here's a question for you guys. What is the name of the island that has a pit with treasure in it and keeps filling up with seawater?
Oak Island.
Where is it?
Oak
Island.
Oak Island.
Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia. Yeah. Nicole says we need a when, please. We can always do it. We can do it.
Melt the building and they're digging through the top. They don't know what they're doing.
Exactly. Yeah. We could do it New Year's if everyone's around. I'm not doing nothing New Year's Eve. As I said, I don't support any of that madness, so I'll be here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll be at home.
Shout out to Frederick.
Yeah, Fred. Nice.
Mr. Fred.
Doing this thing. So let's see. The next pick, I decided I was going to go a different route. So I, going through and I found one of these little, these little groups. I jumped through there, start going through some pictures and stuff, and I found one. I said, "Oh shit!" And all of a sudden, I seen Sheepoo's name on it. I said, "What the fuck?" So I went through some more, and I see this name again. I said, "What the hell?" And then I noticed that he made a post in there. I was like, because I was looking and said, "Okay, you know what?" So then I jumped in another one. I said, "Okay, there we go." And I look up, and who the hell do I see? What the fuck is Fervent here doing in here?
What is that?
I'm in some weird place. I said, God damn, I can't go nowhere.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wait, where was that at, James? Where was that
I don't know. I was in some foreign group.
You know what?
Okay.
I remember that. You know what I did? I couldn't remember a damn thing, but I do know is what I fucking see. Whatever they were saying, I guarantee it was what I was thinking.
Hilarious.
So,
yeah, I was like,
my love, however you say it in Espanol, man. One love.
Well, I said, you know what? I haven't seen them show it, so I said, fuck it.
Yeah. See, you have to cast your net far and wide.
Yes.
Far and wide.
I thought I was far away. I went from one foreign group to another one. I said, golly.
We all speak the same language in Meltology.
It shows you.
Eagle Eye Crew is going out
how
deep.
far and wide other people going to find the images.
Yeah.
Man.
Sheep whose name on something is obviously he's searching as hard as we are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And this was one. They had all kind of different ones, and I just picked one because they had the megalithics. They had all kind. I picked one. It was I forget what it was, and then all of a sudden I see Fervent here. So, oh man, you've been in here, he's snooping around in here, man.
I fly high and I fly straight.
Hey.
Like, damn, man, I'll see you tonight. Get away from my other group I'm trying to reach.
Here's another one. Melty.
Oh, Chief says that was Chicken Wings Anonymous meeting, dude.
Oh man, brick lines in the flow.
Quantum says New Year's Eve all night red bricks. Yeah, it could well be.
Maybe.
It's going to be a big old stream, a very long one.
Scorching over here in this Red River. Balloon rocks.
That still tickles me every time I hear it.
Yeah.
Chicken wing killer from Manila.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Let me get my thing out.
Is that's not the same picture? That's a different one. That's a different statue, isn't it?
This is a different one, but the one you had, I had that same one.
That's what I mean. That's not the same one. Yours and mine ain't the same one, is it?
No, I took that one out.
No, I didn't do that. I was just saying, is it the same dude? Is it two different statues? But
I think that's a different one.
Okay.
I have to look at it again, but I think it was different because I had a different pick and then I took it out.
Okay, I'm going to look into that one. Wow.
Oh, James, look. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, No one can eat more chicken wings than me, the plumber.
I wish I'd eaten some right now.
That's the cheese.
Some bricky here, bricky here.
Oh, look, Nicole's got it in her calendar now. Look, she says, I'll be there on both New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Look forward to it.
Oh, nice.
Listen, it'll be a great show. It'll be a great show. Ladies' Night's going to be a great show.
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
All these bricks down here. Brick. You see all the brick through there. You see the brick lines underneath this mortar.
Yeah.
There we go. You see them all, and they're all brick.
Look, your arms are gone again. Look.
Yeah.
Arms, head. Oh, this
he's obviously dressed in a skirt, wasn't he? Don't like that. That's probably transformer material.
Right.
I'm
Melted.
only joking. Alphabet people, I'm only joking.
Oh, this melt here.
Look at these.
Just melted up brick lines. That's brick lines.
You see it right here. You can kind of see the brick lines in this. You see it squared off here. Squared off.
I mean, that melt flow was just carrying chunk after chunk after chunk after chunk.
This might have been a prehistoric wheel for the car.
That's what it is.
Fred Flintstone's thrown his spare tires.
Yeah.
The petrified white wall.
Set of 20s.
He was probably taking down the tip,
These are on flats. More melt.
I love that pic too, man. You can just see the 3 different stages right there. You know.
Yeah.
You think we're looking at the tops of columns?
Spartan.
In my estimation, I don't think it's columns, because if you look at this first one, you can see how it's wrapped all the way around into the brick flow.
No, I mean the whole each big round object.
Hard to say. I mean,
interesting.
It is. That was a very interesting picture. I would have lent myself to brick lines, but just.
Well, they are brick.
Each other. Well, what I'm saying, curled into each other rather than the column.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I could be wrong, as you know.
No.
These megalithic balls everywhere. Brick.
What is that?
Brick.
Oh, look at that. It's incredible, this damage.
Everywhere. Brick ash. More balls.
Yeah, more balls. They're all heat damaged as well.
Yeah.
See the viscous nature of the surface of those holes. Uh-oh. It's a T-Rex egg. James says you really don't see many statues wearing pants in the old world.
See the brick lines in here? Let me blow that up.
Yeah.
You see the brick lines in here?
Oh yeah. Now, if you're a Titan aficionado, that's what Roger would call an abrupt transition. in going into a tendon ball. That's what he would say.
That's your tendon ball.
But he doesn't see the brick lines. He doesn't see the aperture there that's closing up. Don't see none of that.
Now, we've determined in tech that these kind of features, like these round balls, are part of the collection of the ether, correct?
Yeah.
That's what Jen talks about.
Is this that? This is tech?
It's sitting there in the melt.
I don't know. It's just a thought.
It's sat there like this one. It's invested in the melt. How did that get there?
Yeah.
And we know everything was tech.
It's cooked out underneath it, but of course you got up top.
Yeah. All churned up inside.
Yeah.
Brick lines the outer crust.
Everything was on a huge scale to these people.
What the fuck is this?
Well, let's ask Roger.
No, I know what that is. That's a Titan woman's vibrator.
But you see this here looks like it's been flowed out of this piece right here. Looks different than the rest. Looks like it's like this is coming out.
It'd have to be tag.
Yeah.
If that's the only thing around it.
Chief has been smoking, I tell you. Roses are red, violets are blue. This world's been melted. Some poems rhyme, but this one doesn't. Red brick dick.
Oh, jeez.
I want some of that green you're smoking, mate.
Brick line.
I've got to take it easy on the smoking. That's why I haven't been smoking so much tonight, because my chest is a bit weak.
Same place. All this perfect angles.
Is that steps there, Dean? Yeah,
Looks
okay,
like it. No.
melted steps, maybe.
Perhaps melted.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
This
bottom
right here
one.
looks like
Totally
Can you see it in your magnifier?
Yeah, they got width, and you can tell there's a metal flow on each one coming down, and then it melts clear out at the bottom, swirls out.
Yeah.
Oh well, good picture, mate.
Oh yeah, there's a
Nicole said 007 Spartan red keeps us focused, which is no tool does, especially with my ADHD.
Yeah, all viscous on the side of it.
Chief says I eat 3 grams in my eggs sometimes. It's nice. Laser 71 says, are these from China?
You know what? I don't know where those from. I got those from. I got all these from these groups. This whole thing, I just started grabbing pictures. I said, "Shit, there's a lot of stuff in here."
I said to you
Until I
ages
saw
ago.
Dean, I said, "Oh shit, I gotta start checking these pictures."
Yeah. I said to you a long time ago, join these groups. Join them. You don't have to.
I did. I went to the geology.
Just join them and look at the evidence they throw down, because they don't know what they're fucking seeing. They give you all kind of fucking descriptions, but they're not the right one. So when you join them, don't get involved with the chat, otherwise you'll be fucked.
Oh yeah, no.
You'll be out.
I didn't join it. These you didn't have to join. You can go in there snoop around. So I went in there and grabbing stuff.
Yeah. That's why I'll ninja it all the time, mate. All the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna start going in them now.
Yeah, you get some great evidence in there.
I was going into those geologist ones, but I didn't know this one here existed. All these other ones, they're in a foreign language, but
yeah. But that's even better, because then you ain't got to stop to read comments. You can't understand. You just get the evidence and get out.
Right.
You can't comment. It's all foreign language, so it's handy. You spend less time there.
Just push save signature and I'm out.
Melt.
Chief wrote cheese, toast, and bacon, then burn one. Then comes nap, 30 rest up for lunch. Follow that line and it will end up in the water. It's great. It's great. I love the Eagle Eye crew. They're just so cool.
Eagle Eye crew.
Yeah, baby.
All those melt cut lines. Cavity back here. Shit.
Oh, I've shown that one before. Great stuff.
Dripping, staining. You got this cross, which looks like a cross or something right here.
Yeah, that's a cross.
It is a cross, because I've been there.
You know about it then.
I do. That's why I was trying to avoid looking at the screen.
Just melt here.
Oh man, I need to be like Constantine and have garlic and shit with me all the time. You know what I mean? I don't know if you've ever seen the film Constantine with Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Got some tech back here. Red brick, stacked and stacked. Concrete molds, stucco. Oh.
It's amazing that people haven't put it together. Silver bullets, says Chief. Yeah. I need silver bullets for that angry man. It seems like every full moon he just changes into a werewolf or something, you know?
Right.
Crazy. Absolutely loses the plot.
People walking up here, and this is going way down here.
Very deep. Very deep.
Flooded over. Red brick. Another headless statue. And you got this big dude back here. Headless.
And that's just a different shot of the one that you showed earlier, isn't it?
Exactly. From all the way back.
And you just took these shots recently, James?
I got these last night. Last night and today.
Were you planning on doing any kind of statue work?
Nope. Nope.
I don't never plan. I just go out there and it just comes from. These pictures start rolling. I just grab it. Shit, till the vine runs out.
Well, I caught your wavelength, brother.
I noticed that when you start doing it, I said, "Oh shit."
What he's saying is send me your pictures.
You had already got one of mine. I said, "Oh, that's one." I said, "Oh shit, is he gonna have any more?"
No, I did. I wasn't thinking of your stuff when I did this.
Oh, I know, but we were on the same wavelength.
Oh yeah.
We had the same thing. We had the same thing last night. Do you remember, James?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
When
you were talking. Yeah.
As bright as we was talking. That was
I'm
crazy.
sitting up here thinking of a song from 1982 or 83. Can't remember. Trying to think of the lyrics.
Right.
And then you say it's holy shit.
Yeah, that was, that was madness. That was.
He's all brick.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, just brick everywhere. Brick. See him. Brick lines through there. And he spared no expense when it came to bricks.
Nope.
Top of it, there's tech. Very techy. You see the brick lines. This here's it's all melted together. Balloon rocked up. Oh, these mega balloon rock recessed back into the back of this here, melted over. Columns of a building melted. Pieces down here. It almost looks like a face right there, like it might have been a head or something, huh?
Yeah, it looks like a head.
It is.
On that. Type of statues and stuff. This here's been filled out.
You would think that those statues follow down to the right.
Yeah, they were probably all statues around here.
Yeah.
You see all the brick lines. So dilapidated, but you can see the whoever lived here wasn't living too well, even when it was brand new. I don't think compared to the other stuff, they was po folk. Everybody wasn't the same. They just had a nice little cottage. This is not compared to that castle we was looking at earlier. Although it looks the same, just
Yeah, just a smaller version.
One's a one-bedroom shack, the other one's a shacky castle. Oh,
Whoa.
big block right here.
See that right there to the left, James? Inside, just to see that stair step looking feature right there, going up right there. If you look, that's a stair coming down at the bottom, but you see the back side of that stair going up the wall. That staircase got pushed in by the wall. It got squeezed together right there. And in fact, when you go up, you can see that scorched out area in there. It shows it recessing back a little bit.
This is like the outline of a brick right here. You see some of them here. This place, another place that got dilapidated. I mean, all this part of the building. You got this carbon 14 scavengers taking over on this side. And this is some layout on the something they dug up. So you see all this design on here. I forget the story, for like 10,000 years ago or something. You know, they give you something, but I don't know what it is. But you see all this in the background. Nothing.
It's called bullshit. That's what they get.
That's that bullshit.
You know, man, it's that bullshit.
It's all bullshit for sure.
I paid $20 for the bullshit.
Yeah.
We should have went to Marine Land, SeaWorld. All scorched down here. Everything here's all filled in.
I can see bricks. Bricks.
Brick.
I can see bricks.
Yeah. Structure. See all your sedimentary layers.
Nicole says, epic evidence, James.
Thanks, Nicole.
Thank you.
We're going to get together, do some boots on the ground. We got to all start
Quantum
teaming
says
up.
epic. These are the kind of photos I like, where you're walking on melted building, but you don't give a shit because you're more bothered about what's on your phone.
It's supposed to be. We should start digging something around here, and then wonder why they just fell through a fucking cavern 200 feet. He just fell through someone's ceiling.
Yeah. It's not a sinkhole, it's a ceiling.
A sinkhole is an arsehole with my sinkhole.
Now come back and fix the goddamn hole up there. Oh, here's what's left of it. And here's the rest of it down here. Gone. All this shit out there. Melted.
Gone.
Yeah, palm trees now.
Yeah.
One of those sinkholes right here. Here's a sinkhole. That's going down to the fucking. That's going down to this level.
Yeah.
Quickly.
Yeah. Chief says yes. Sinkholes are rooms of the past.
This here structure. Here's not a mountain. This is a remnants of a building. Flowed out here. You can see the flow. See these lines. Flow line. Start digging down here. You're gonna hit rock real fast. Bring a backhoe in. Another picture of this. I think a better picture. Melting.
There you go. Look, James. Look, Nicole says, yes, anytime right here in my backyard, James. I keep meaning to climb to the bottom of the fake canyon I'm on. There you go.
Nice.
Do a boots on the ground video together, don't you?
Yep.
Hey James, will you go back to that picture when you're done with this one? Previous
Back one.
Yeah, I just want to. So if all that was melted in the middle, they just call that a crater.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Of course. If it had sunk down, they call it crater for sure.
Yeah.
Yep. And if it would have stayed up, they'd call it a volcano. But the bottom flooded out down here, and it came down. So now it's now it's neither or. Now it's just a development.
Different names for different heat stages, basically.
Yeah. And if it would have went out this way, they'd call it a star fort.
Yeah.
But it stayed circular. I may have another picture of this. I know I went in to look at it because this here I clipped off of something else. And then
it's just amazing. Sorry there, James, just to cut in, that people they revel in starfalls, but they never see the melt.
Right.
I never see the melt. It's crazy.
Melt is here.
Look at that.
Melt is everywhere. You got to see the melt.
Now, stop there a second, James. Dean.
Yeah.
Look at these block lines there. That reminds me of the bottom of the sea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the same stuff we were looking at Mark's stuff.
Yeah. If you get a piece of blue plastic
right there,
thin, put over it, looking through water.
Yeah. It's exactly the same because above is the same as below.
Get a little stack of bricks going on right here.
Rock curtain over. Crazy.
Sedimentary layers. And then all of a sudden, this was weathered and this happened.
Laser 71 says now it's a Pompeii.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're in Machu Picchu.
Look at that.
Yeah. One of the postcards. But once again, you don't see no skies.
Did you see my video on there, Machu Picchu? I've got about 30 photographs of that particular spot with all the melt and all the damage. You see one of my videos? Yeah.
Here they are digging out the old tech so they can call it new.
Yeah.
They say, what the fuck is this? This building melted. And there's something down there. These guys got shit like this. And they're trying to figure out those big locomotives. It's just
wow.
What the fuck's going on here? So,
what the hell?
I don't trust it.
I'm going in there.
Something go wrong with this here, it's over. It's like that game Mousetrap.
You're gonna have to be the $6 million man after that fellow.
Yeah. And you know what? He ain't that good no more. I watch him now. It ain't even fun watching him. You're just disappointed. He gets his ass beat all the time. I said, God damn, dude. Fucking punch him with that bionic arm. Shit. Fucking running in slow motion. So, man, you look slow, dude.
You know what?
That's how they fooled us with that. We got fooled with that when we watched that NASA in slow motion.
It looks fucking brilliant when you're a kid, but as soon as you get over 15, it's like, what the fuck? You're running slow no more.
Hurry this shit up.
That Venus Death Probe nearly kicked your ass, Steve. What's going on?
Maybe I need to go watch the episode where he was fighting Bigfoot.
Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, I love that one. I love that one. That's
like we're at the end.
Classic. Or when he has to fight the $7 million man. That's another classic one.
Oh yeah.
Today's
breakfast sandwich. Eagle was on the fly.
Do you know what, James? I very nearly sent you my breakfast picture this morning. Very nearly. I had the camera on it. I had my chicken sausages and my eggs, and my mushrooms, and my beans, and bread. And I was just about to start, and I thought, nah, I can't do it. can't do it. It just looks so delicious. I had to eat. Take no pictures, you bad. Oh, listen. Oh, Nico said for over 5 hours now. Can't believe how epic these streams are. We're the home team. We're the home team. We stay as long as we need to, so everyone gets their evidence out.
Yeah.
And James, fantastic selection once again.
Thank you, guys.
You're mean, man. You're mean. You're a bad man.
Man, I tried to find James. I tried to find an egg that was frying on some brick, but I couldn't find one. So
easier to find a chicken wing frying on a brick.
I might just try to do that myself and then take a picture.
Oh yeah.
And they got a chicken wing.
Oh, definitely a chicken wing.
I might have breakfast for dinner. That's all I have over here. Some breakfast food. I don't have no dinner food.
It's Taco Bell.
That's too late for that. I leave. I won't have no parking. That's the problem around here.
Oh my days. Anyway, guys, we're going to close out the show. I've got about 10, 12 images. I'll show those, and then we'll hit the hay.
Right on.
Well, it's only hey. Hey.
Chief says I have to send to my honey-do list. Good night. Oh, I feel better than I have for a week. Thanks all. We've missed you. We've noticed you. So I'm so glad you could get in tonight.
Yeah, it's been a while.
We missed you in here. See?
Yes.
You get missed, Chief. Our big hitters, they get missed when they're not in.
That's right.
And please come back again soon. So wish you and your fantastic lady a great day, Chief, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Eagle Eye Crew.
For sure.
Yeah.
Right, let me just get on now, get these last few images out, and then we can all head off. And well, I've got to go and put petrol in my car because I'm busy.
Is it dinner time?
Dinner time.
Supper now?
No, not for me.
Cappadocia's, was that the dessert? Now it's dinner time or what?
No. I've been a poor chef today. I've only did you hors d'oeuvres.
Okay. All right. Well, fair enough.
I want you lean and mean for tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Right, we did stuff on this one. I'll just get through these. These guys are just too much jokes. Oh, look. What did we say? Buildings. And look at where's the rest of it? I'm sure they just didn't build it from there at that point to here.
Yeah, that heavy duty.
Yeah.
To go onto a dirt road.
Yeah.
I mean, a bridge to it's a walkway to nowhere.
Wow.
Walkway to nowhere. And of course, look at the bricks. They're all heat damage and carbon-14 stained.
They did all that for them donkeys.
Yeah. Just to get more bricks up here to build these.
And look at that other side is going Q-bird, huh?
Yeah.
Did I tell you to bring your chisel?
Yeah, bring your chisel.
Yeah.
And a sandwich. You're going to be here for a few days.
Wow.
Oh, this is Boniface Castle. Again, Cape Brick lines. See the building sunken down. It's all melt. See the archway here. Look. It's great. As I'm just going to fly through these. Who puts their house inside of a building? Nobody.
Yeah.
And obviously over here to the left, you can see the blocks.
So look how it's recessed. The front part of the underneath the arch there, where it's above the door.
This one.
No. The main, right there in that cubby hole, that window. Look how that's hollow up in there.
Yeah.
Like you did all that on a rock, on the face of a rock.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. You can clearly see it's melting, and this is it's coming out.
We're gonna not only put it there, we're gonna make it difficult, make it even more difficult.
More difficult. And how did they get this angle here? Look. See, this archway is slightly sitting above the face. At the bottom, it's sunken.
Everything is jacked
it's
up.
A madness. It's a madness. Just a bit past it. Again, we saw this earlier. I just wanted to show this here. This is just a facade. Everything behind is melted. Over. See the churned up bricks here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, still red brick. Yeah.
Still red brick. Over here, look. We've got churning here in an aperture that has closed up. It's all crazy. It's all crazy. I just wanted to show this because of look at the texture.
Yeah.
How it's all undulating underneath the stucco, and the steps gone. We'll shift along. Again, look at the steps. One side straight, the other side bowed. Heat damage, expansion. I mean, the building's fucked. See little bits of red brick around this doorway. That's about it. And this little corner here is bricks. Pocket survival. I don't know what this is leading up here. Look, that's cooked bricks, but if it's a wall, it's a funny wall. But
that's a tunnel or a walkway. That's a walkway on top, and then underneath it's open. There's
an open edge here, open in here, but the bottom part's closed.
Yeah.
It could well be like an entranceway.
But if you recess it back, you see arch, and then you reset back more, you see arch, and then arch, and then in the side of it.
Yeah, there's archways on the side of it.
Yeah,
and it goes all the way up.
It's infrastructure to have the arches. We know that.
Yeah,
it's cray. Ooh, Frodo Baggins. Gandalf is going to bang his head going through that doorway. We'll move on. I'll just mark the damage here at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Chewed out at the bottom here. All the bricks are damaged and the heat expanded, obviously. Cray evidence. This is the top of the building here. Yeah. It's all melted down. Look, they've even put a bench in there for you to sit there and wonder where all your money went.
Yeah. And keep your eyes off the bottom of the building. All right,
exactly.
There.
It's not me. The wife dragged me all the way up this poxy fucking melted building to sit there.
Yeah.
I mean, look, come on.
Yeah.
You can clearly see pocket survival. Look at all the damage around it. All these huge block lines. Yeah. Melt, flood, flowing downwards over the top of it. I don't know how many more I've got. Oh, a couple more. This here. Clearly a building that's rock curtained over. Otherwise, why would you have these arches and columns stuck in the front with nowhere to go? Yeah. What's the point of having an entrance if you can't go nowhere? All we can do is turn around and come back out again. Silly, isn't it?
Yeah. Now that's retarded. I guess we'll go chisel another one, and then
we'll make another one. If we go from the other side and chisel, we'll have a nice opening to live in.
Cut back and forth.
Again, pocket survival trapped by the rock curtain here. Goes all the way around here inside. Look, all over the top. See the dome here?
Yeah.
With a cross on it. I hate them things. I'm doing lighthouses tomorrow. I'm not doing lighthouses tomorrow.
You already did lighthouses.
I did them. That's what I mean. I can't keep going back to lighthouses. Just to get James triggered, I can't.
Yeah, you're gonna do a lighthouse. You're gonna have a cross on it.
Oh, then that'd be me and you getting triggered. I'm telling you.
I'm just gonna look up melted crosses.
Yeah, melted crosses. That'll do it. Again, just another look from where we were, just to show the staining and the absolute devastation. This is an archway here, as we saw earlier in the other picture. But you know, this is consistent damage all across the realm. And we're living in the planet of the apes, I'm afraid. This is a column. Look what's left of it.
Yeah.
Look what's behind it. It's just madness that people could not pick this up. People cannot see further than the end of their noses. Just like Bruce Lee says, concentrate on the finger and you will miss all that heavenly glory above.
Don't take your eye off the finger.
I like it when he says to his student, he said, we need emotional content, not anger. Try again.
Now try again.
Yeah.
That film, when I was a kid, mate, I had to bunk into the fucking cinema to get in. And that what we mean by bunk in is you have to go through the back door because he's too young.
The out of fighting without fighting? Show me. We could take this boat.
Yeah.
That
island.
Brilliant.
Who made me laugh in the film is that what's his name? John Saxon. He was the one that made me laugh.
Oh yeah, man.
Because he couldn't fight. He couldn't fight really. He was just a typical American European. Can't fight. Didn't have grace. You know what I mean? Didn't have the grace.
One of the fighters in there was an Australian champion.
Which one? Which fighter?
The one that he was going to go to the island with.
Oh, that guy. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Gotcha. He looked like he could fight.
Oh, he was a fighter. He's an Australian champion. Yeah.
But you see, the thing about it, all of them, Bruce would have dusted all of them out. Like the same way he would have dusted out Chuck Norris. Like that's my favorite fight ever. Them two in the Coliseum is the best bit of film for choreography, fighting choreography I've ever seen. It's brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And you know Bruce choreographed all of that.
Every bit of it.
Every bit.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, you got to go back to that pic.
Oh, sorry, mate. Were you enthralled?
Yes. There. All right,
was it these bricks up here?
Yes, okay.
Up here?
Yeah. And there's iron right there, looks like, but on each side.
I can see it there. That piece there.
Yeah, there. And then you go to the bottom. All right. Go left, all the way to the left. Right there. All right. Go to the other one on the other side. See, look what it looks like.
Yeah.
They're kind of straight to the left. Yeah.
Yeah. You see the bricks here?
Yeah.
On the right, they're all flat and nice, but over here on the left, expansion
it's popped out. Yeah.
It's crazy.
And the red brick, go up. Oh, one. Okay, go left. Right. Okay. The columns on the archway go all the way to the bottom. Well, right. Okay. See the one where you were on? That's a red below. Right. Go up. Red brick. Go to the other side.
Oh, God.
Gone.
Have you noticed these somewhat ornate columns have all got cut lines in?
Yep.
You're not supposed to see cut lines here.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to see cut lines. But I thought these bricks here around the arch were just crazy.
Awesome.
Absolutely nuts.
Shit.
Again, look. Got archway filled out. These are not filled out.
Yeah.
And then why have we got this in the middle of a mountain? Columns to see where the roof is. What's left of it. Rock curtained over, filled in some points. You can even see, look up in the ceiling here.
Yeah.
The joists. We call these joists over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Obviously to support the roof. It's madness. And look what they've got put their aftermarket steps to get in there to charge people.
Yeah.
You know, that costs 30 quid, $30, and they're making $300 a day.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. With telling them a lie.
Exactly. Just to get stories, bedtime stories. Here it is from different angles. You can just see the melt here. Incredible damage. And look at this piece here. Looks like Cappadocia, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, yeah.
All over again.
Right back.
Very much so like Cappadocia. Oh. See, this one is not fully rock curtained over because look, you can still see the roof. Whereas the other one, if we go back to the other one, look, it's filled out, rock curtained over a bit more.
Yeah.
So you still see all the concrete molds in here. Yep. These are lions.
Yeah.
This is a cup or some kind of trophy in the middle.
Yep.
And we have steps either side that are mangled.
Almost like that Lowenbrow.
Yeah. And look, aperture there.
Yeah.
One there.
Yeah. You have two features the same on each side of that A-frame. Yeah. On one side you got a round feature, and then on the other side you got another round feature into the mold or into the facade. Cool pick.
Well, you know me, I just anything that I catch. I'm a bit like Dean. I just have no set direction or anything. I'll just go by the pictures that I find.
Yeah.
Just follow them. It's like following a breadcrumbs trail, you know. And this is it, pulled out, more panoramic view. You can see this shit behind. Look, incredible damage behind. Yeah, look at this. It's just
there's
amazing.
That tooth again.
Yeah, there it is. It's a few days further down the line because look at the rock. That's that last 2 litre bottle done that.
Damn thing keeps showing up.
Oh, listen, it's bad enough. It's bad enough living in society. And it's late and you ain't got no mountain dew.
Out and nasty looking.
Right? It's late. You've got no mountain dew and no shops are open. So it's bad. So imagine if you lived on a mountain. A melted building, there's no mountain dew anyway. Well, man has to buy like 15 bottles at a time. 2 litre bottles at a time. Oh, mate. Well, you never know. You might have killed yourself by now, so you might not be doing that, but it is funny to me. Again, remnants of the building. So it's got the coral look.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. I might have shown this one before, but it's still a good picture. Mel pouring out here. The front pouring out of here. All in the brick flood. It's like concertinaed. This flow that came down here, look. Over the top. Apertures everywhere. Well, not everywhere, but apertures. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, we've had a very epic stream. I thought this picture was amazing. I've got another picture even better than this. You can clearly see this is a lion's head, can't you?
Yes.
Right. Uh-oh, I'm not a happy building. I'm in distress. Look at the mouth.
Yeah. Like he's falling off the mountain.
Oh, this one needs hospital care.
If you look down at the bottom of that pick, you got that one straggler too. Yeah, if you look down at the bottom of the pick, at the bottom of the hole that warps out of the bottom, you got that one block coming up. Looks just like that giant tooth we looked at before.
It does. You know what? It just looks like he's lost all his teeth and he's just got one there. Yeah. One tooth. And his mouth so rank. Look where the tongue is.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, it's cruel to mock the afflicted, but I do like it. There's that lion's head, look.
Yeah.
Carbon 14, look. Mm-hmm. Look at the viscosity on it and the texture.
Yeah.
Carbon 14 staying here. What is it doing there? Attached to this. Let's not ask too many inconvenient questions, eh? Again, look what's underneath. The original building, look. All up here, look, ghosting.
Yeah.
Ghosting. Huge rock curtain, carbon 14 stains, and scorched. I've only got a few more. When is a mountain not a mountain? When it's a building, obviously.
Multi-complex at that.
Yeah. Well, these are all apertures, and even back here behind, you can see apertures. This is all brick house here. It's say. Yeah.
Nothing from the bottom.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, it's just the walls now left.
That's it.
The central part is gone as well. It's all damaged.
They got their flag up there. Somebody, huh?
Yeah, it might be Turkey.
Crazy.
It might be Turkey again.
Yeah, that's crazy right there.
I mean, that's even crazier.
Never mind.
Never mind crazy. This is crazy.
Look at the one way up top to the left.
Oh, it's all up there. All up there.
Oh,
All up there. This is mad. It's all spread
You can
out.
actually you can actually have someone in that that arch that right below you, that arch. You can have a family living in there and not even know.
Yeah, cool.
You know, you got someone living underneath your castle, huh? Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean I've got squatters? Get them out.
4 bedrooms down there.
With your own luscious back garden. Look.
Oh shit! Yeah, the west wall.
Again, look at this shit. This looks suspiciously like it wants to go Cuba. Suspiciously like it wants to go Cuba. I mean, this is definitely grid component. Look at it.
yeah.
All these apertures and these towers on at the top here.
There's a bridge on that. Like go down a little bit. That right to the right, up. It looks like a walkway bridge or something.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, and that whole piece looks like it's come off the other piece and sliding down, like it was one.
That way. Yeah.
It is.
Because you've got another line down here, look. And here. So this is going this way, isn't it?
You can,
It's sliding off of it.
yeah, it's all just flowing down in that angle and direction.
Yeah.
Dropping.
Look how big this part, the pocket survival, is compared to this.
Yeah.
It's like kind of very big.
Yeah, it's weird.
Piece of wall there. Look at the angle. Look at the topography behind it. It is incredible.
Just
It's
pouring
going
in.
this way. It's going this way, from right to left.
Yeah.
Mad. I mean, you can tell because look at the angle of the trees.
Yeah.
On this part, it's going right to left on this big A-frame, spreading out this way from the A-frame. Mad. But we do see plenty of evidence. We don't have to hunt hard. You know, we don't have to go out with a bucket and spade and start digging.
Right.
Yeah.
It is right there in front of us, everywhere you want to choose to look.
Mm-hmm.
And as Spartans always say, give them nothing.
That's right.
Yep.
Guys, what a fantastic stream.
Epic as a normal Spartan.
Of course.
That was great.
Wow, dude.
You know, I just feel sorry for Davros and Stefan.
Yeah.
That they couldn't get on due to tech issues, but they'll be back hopefully tomorrow. I know Davros said he's getting his booster today, so hopefully we're all set up and ready to go tomorrow, and hopefully Stefan can sort out his little issues, and then we can all group up again tomorrow night. It's been fantastic. What a stream. Big thank you to Tara as well for coming into the nest.
Oh, yeah.
First time. Hopefully she'll come back again real soon.
She had so much stuff. You cut her off like 4 times. So like,
I didn't cut her off. I never cut her off.
Yeah, you got to grab. No, you said you got to grab the screen again. I thought you were done. Like 4 times. Like shit, she had it coming.
Say
no, I've got one more thing.
All right.
Yeah, she came fully loaded.
Yeah, of course. But
Nice.
you know what? This is what I want. This is what I want. I want people to show their evidence. And you know, even though we're coming into nearly the 6 hour mark. Oh my God, this is training, people. This is training for those.
It's starting to get late over here.
Yeah, dinner time soon.
I got work. I got bullshit.
I know you guys. Geez.
James is having dinner. I'm going to be having breakfast. That's what I know.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're coming into the 6 hour, and this is just training for the couple of streams we want to do over Christmas, the real long ones, New Year's Eve, obviously. And I hope to do New Year's if we can do the ladies' night on New Year's Eve, that'd be great. And, we just do a normal couple of long streams before that. But
get some warm ups coming up, and then boom.
Yeah, this is training. It's good. Just to see who's got the stamina, you know.
Yeah.
But as always, guys, it's been a great stream.
Right.
Thank you for your time, Eagle Eye Crew. Thank you for your time.
Eagle Eye
Last
Crew.
words, Dean.
Oh wow. Again, sorry I dropped out, man. It's that reboot shit. So I just gotta wait it out and then try to hook up like I did. Sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. But so much coming on, and with the evidence shown and the way everybody's representing it, there's so much new stuff coming out. You know, I started out with the islands boom. We saw that, and then it just kind of clicked into the higher altitude stuff. Then boom, we saw that, and then all of a sudden Stefan coming in, and Mark and James and Spartan's evidence, and everybody else out there, your picks and the crew's evidence. It's launched us in so many directions. And then what you landed on us with us tonight, Mark.
Another avenue to explore. It's great.
Wow. I mean, so many doors opening up, and we're all just, out there doing it. So a lot coming up. Jen, Young Love 420 coming on with her, hopefully. Getting the ladies' night together. Love it. One love, EEC. Spartan, thanks.
Well said. No worries, man. It's all for you guys.
Right on.
Mr. James, to you.
Hey, epic stream. 5.5 hours. What are we at? Almost 6 hours. Wow. Yeah. Incredible. I'm glad I was part of it. I know I flew in a little late, but it was nice to get in here with I did get to see a little bit of everyone before they lost connection. So it was nice touching base with the other members of the Eagle Eye Crew coming into the nest. It's going to be great watching this, ladies' night, see what the ladies have to say, and the vibe is going on. I know it's going to be great. Jen always has a great vibe, and you see the women who've come on. It's always a great vibe. Nicole and now Tara. So it's going to be great having all you ladies come in and speak meltology. It just gets me excited. Just thinking about it, get excited. Woo! Yeah. Anyway, one love to everyone. Eagle Eye Crew, everyone that stepped in. Hey, it's always nice to hanging out with the crew. So it's family. So like Spartan always says, it's family. So I love it. So I'm not gonna shout out any names. You guys know who you are. Eagle Eye Crew, fly high, fly straight. Keep on smoking good stuff.
Boom, 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 boom. And last but not least, Mr. Mark.
Yeah. So glad I got to be here tonight. It was a great stream. Epic as normal. They're all epic, but everybody popping here, and Tara, is it Tara or Tara? Either one, I guess.
Depends on if you're in Cali or you over there in Alabama.
It's Tara.
So that draw, that country talk.
Yeah. You turn one syllable words into at least 5. 5. But it was great being here with her first time, and I didn't know that she even had a channel, but it's got quite a few videos on there, so I'm gonna check that out, and everybody should go check some boots out. And it looks like she's got some good stuff. And
yeah, for sure.
You got these closet meltologists.
Yeah.
But she's I was trying to explain it. She's another one like Stefan who's been working on her own. And this vehicle has come along at just the right time for her to be able to express herself freely and without any
all that good information.
Crap, you know, being taken seriously, because we do take it seriously.
Well, you know, out there in Australia, you got Davros and Deborah, and Brent's out there with his family, and there's others. And then boom, on the West Coast, you got James and Nicole representing out there. And then bam, right there in Alabama, you got Mark and Jan.
Yeah. And then you got me and Eval, that's in the UK.
Me and Eval is in the UK right there. So it's like,
yeah, it's great.
We can do boots on the ground anywhere.
Spreading. The tentacles are spreading. Sorry, Mark, carry on, mate.
Yeah, Mark. Sorry,
James, man, awesome. Hey, look, you need to go some more golf courses, man. Seriously, because that shit was off the chain, dude.
I saw that. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah. That was
and there's James saying he don't do boots on the ground. He don't do, but there's nothing to see around here. He says.
Well, that's not that's an hour away with no traffic. Shit, that was 5:30 in the morning to get over there. That was going 80 miles an hour. Shit. I'm just saying, around where I'm at, in the city, when you get outside of this, you'll find some stuff. And then, of course, over there, they have it disguised.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
But, yeah, man, great to be with you again, James. And Dean, I mean, if you show any more balls, I don't know if I'll be able to.
Oh man, sorry. Like I said, man, I didn't have time to fucking delete shit. I was grabbing stuff out of nowhere.
I'm kidding, man.
There were no heads out. There were no heads on anything either, if you notice.
We go from the extreme of Titan balls to statues and balls.
Just giving Roger some love out there, throwing in some of his.
Yeah.
He don't need no love, mate. He don't need no love. He's got his acolytes for that.
Boots on the ground, bloodhound.
And thank you again, Spartan, man, for having this stream. All Eagle Eye crew, y'all great. Love everybody.
Yeah.
Just one love.
Right.
One love, brother.
Well said, Mark. Before I leave, I'm just going to read out these last few comments. Nicole says, "Thank you, 007 Spartan Red. Wonderful meltage evidence. Thank you for watching." Being such a good soldier, Nicole, you're brilliant. It looks like some kind of ancient dam, says Blazer. Big Jimmy says, "Thank you, Derek, Mark, Dean, James, Stefan, and Tara.
James.
I had a wonderful time hanging out with the magnificent Eagle Eye crew. One love, my brothers and sisters. You're so blessed, Big Jim. You're so blessed, mate. Thank you for that wonderful, wonderful comment. I love it. Nicole, so epic. Much love to the Eagle Eye crew.
Eagle Eye crew.
There's more. Oh my God, they don't want to go home. Much love and blessings to Nicole, Quantum Bear Trap, Bigfoot, Anna, Blaze, my Deborah Watson, and the rest of the Eagle Eye crew. That's from Big Jim as well.
Good stuff.
Nicole says, "Tara was awesome. What a pleasure." Tara Johnson YouTube. There you go. There's the link if you're watching it on replay. And if you are watching it on replay, one love, people. Thank you for watching it.
One love.
Make the stream.
Looking for the truth.
But you're going to need to sit down and have a nice, cool, long drink and a big smoke to watch this nearly 6 hours. I'm telling you, but it's worth it.
It sure is. It's epic.
Yeah, it's worth it. Ned Miller says, "Thanks for all your efforts. Keep up the truth. We will. We expect you to come back and see us. Come back and see us. We're always dropping the truth bombs every night." Nicole says, EEC came through. She got over 15 new subs today. Please sub her channel. Boom. There you go. That's what we're about. We support all Eagle Eye crew members in whatever endeavors they do. If they want to make a channel, if they want to do a live stream, it'd be better if someone else can do a live stream. I can have a night off. It'd be great. And I'm hoping it's in the works.
Yeah.
So we'll get a few more streams going.
Yeah.
Obviously it'd be Eagle Eye crew. So, if I'm not on, someone else will be on, which is how it was supposed to work with Angry Man, but obviously fucked it up. So
the ladies' night's going to help us with that, coordinate.
Oh yeah, I'm now not forced to do it because no one can force me to do anything. I do it because I want to. Look, Deborah says I'm back.
What's up, Deborah?
What's up, Deborah? We're going home now. We're going home, D.
That cloud is back, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Valda's being soon, and Stefan will be on next. I saw him the internet.
What day is it?
Oh, look what he says. He says, I have internet that works. It's like a time machine. You're about 3 hours late. But guys, it's been a fantastic stream.
Oh,
It's,
brilliant.
you know what? Time flies when you're having fun with your family and friends. It really does. And it doesn't seem like nearly 6 hours, but my eyes are a bit tired, so it does. And I've still got to go and put petrol in my car yet. And that ain't going to be pleasant because it's cold out there.
You got to do it tonight?
Yeah, I'm going to do it before I go to bed because I don't want to have to do it in the, tomorrow when it's busy. You don't understand. I don't live the life people around me live. I kind of do the opposite, whatever. When people are sleeping, I'm awake. You know, that kind of thing. I go to the shops really early. As soon as they open, get in, get out. I don't like mingling with all these mad people.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
And the thing is, I've got a very slow temper. When it gets going, though, it can go to 1 to 100 real quick. And I can't stand these people with these masks on near me because you can't see their mouths. It's very, very daunting for me at the moment. I much prefer to do my shit early, get home, shut my door, and lock all that shit outside. Which is why I'm so driven with the Meltology, because I've got the time to do it. You see, I've only got one more. I've got 2 more days to take my grandkids to school, and then that'll be finished. And then I will be full time streaming in the night, a video out in the day, every day. That's my relentlessly knocking on the door. That's me pushing hard. You know, we have to bust this open, wide open.
Yeah.
You can only do that if you're putting in the hours. You can't just come on for an hour and a half at night and play music and talk stupidness. As far as I'm concerned. You know, that's not to me. That ain't no fucking research. And as I say, wait until we drop our next 2 documentaries and they're well in progress. Yeah, Sunkiss and Wetology.
I feel the lawsuits coming.
Yeah, there'll be. Someone needs to get the guy some diapers or something, mate.
Oh man!
Because when we drop Sunkiss and when we drop Wetology, game over. Because we will have cause and effect then.
Yeah,
we will have cause and the effect. And I can't wait for those documentaries to be dropped. And also remember, if you want to get on the show, please, the link is in the description box for my email. You can always hit me up on Facebook or in the email with Red Brick University group. If you haven't joined, please join. It is our platform. We run that. Nobody else. We do. That's why our group is proper and it's growing fast. People are starting to understand.
Educated meltologists.
Exactly. If you want the real deal, if you want the real knowledge, if you want the real answers, you can't go anywhere else. Come and see us.
Mark, your evidence was huge tonight.
Yeah, it was bad boy.
Yeah, like I said,
groundbreaking. I like this.
I did talk to Angry Man a long while ago about icebergs. A long while ago. But as always, you know what the story was with that. Because I never come up with it. It's not valid.
Right.
You know?
One way, that's it.
Yeah, you know how it is with that bloke. But what Laser says, I'm sorry, my hands are full. Just want to say goodbye to all you guys. Hope you see you guys tomorrow. Oh, listen, mate, that's good. It's so good. We will see you tomorrow. I'll be back if God gives you not God.
Laser.
You know, if my eyes open, I'll take that first breath. Please book me a place, NYE, on my phone. Nico says, I've got to buy an Evil Eye amulet. Sorry about the petrol fuel purchase. No, I mean, I should have done it earlier, but you know how it is. I wanted to sit indoors.
So is Deborah coming in? Are you coming in also for ladies' night too? Or just New Year's
I'm
Eve?
hoping she gets a because I think she's just saying she hasn't got a laptop yet. So I hope you get.
Well, no, she says she wants to do it for New Year's Eve on her phone.
Oh, you do it on your phone. It's no problem.
That's what she said. That's what she says. Please book me a place New Year's Eve on my phone.
Yeah. You're there. You're cool. All
Yeah.
you got to do, Deborah, is I'll send you the link in Messenger, and you're in. You're in. It's very good. Deborah says I'm teabagging that fucker. we know who you mean.
Yeah.
I just hope he takes his false teeth out. You don't want that bite in your balls.
Oh man.
A lot of infection there.
Oh, you pull your sack out and you got a tooth stuck in the bottom. No. Listen, we're going mad now. Anyway, listen, people. Remember, we are the survivors. Take care of yourself. Take care of one another. It's vitally important. Deborah says, "I'd love to fight him." Don't forget, Deborah. He's a green belt. And we all know what green belts mean. It means you can hold your pants up. Telling me I'm a green belt. Oh, okay.
Chop it up and put it in the pipe.
1982 or current?
Yeah, exactly. I don't even think he knows. But guys, take care of yourselves. Look up my There You Go. We'll see you tomorrow night. Eagle Eye Crew, thanks for spending so much time with us. We will see you tomorrow with more mind-shattering evidence, because that's what we do here. We don't play.
Fly high, fly straight.
Spartan Red. Out.
One love.
Guys, I'm flying because I've got to get down that petrol garage.